A very good morning मेरी जान के टोटो. एक सेकंड दोनों चैट खोलने दो. What is up my boy? What is up my boy? शिवम भाई आते ही मेंबरशिप ले ली. Love you मेरी जान के डे. Love you शिवम भाई, love you. Hello everybody, hello. भाई कितने टाइम बाद ब्रो, कितने टाइम बाद भी. सो PRX जी सारे लोग आ गए. हाँ NS सारे लोग आ गए ड्यूट. कितने टाइम बाद, क्या कर रहे थे इतना टाइम. आ गया हेदलोस आ गया बुड्ढा. ये नहीं पढ़ना था. थैंक यू 100 व्हाट्सअप मिटू सब बड़े सब बढ़िया. हेलो बंग्स भाई, हेलो. NSCC विन्यास ना करो ना यार, ना करो ना. क्यों करना है, क्यों करना है. ठीक है, अच्छा टीम है. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. ओपी कर देंगे हम लोग, लेकिन उनको जीतने दो. सिंपल बात है. फर्स्ट प्ले ऑफ डे एंड ऑल टीम्स आर क्रेजी. तुम लोगों को पता है क्रेजी चीज क्या है? क्या है चैट? चार कोरियन टीम है ना शायद प्लेऑफ में भी. इनसो इधर हमारे से 4 प्लेयर्स अगर आ जाते तो जी फाइटिंग. 6 प्लेयर्स है, 6 टीम्स है. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. 6 टीम्स है. लव यू अंकलोले. अबे भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 किक्स मेरी जान के डे. लव यू मेरी जान के डे. लव यू, थैंक यू फॉर द 1000 किक्स. हेयर स्टाइल मस्त है. गुड हेयर डे इसे कहते हैं. सो के सीधा भाई गांड लग गया भाई. कल मैं इतना ट्राई किया जल्दी सोने का. 3 बजे स्ट्रीम एंड किया, सुबह 9 बजे से. पता नहीं क्या गांड मस्ती है, पता नहीं कुछ तो है. लेकिन मेरे में वो जिसने भी बोला ना कीड़ा सिर्फ दांत में नहीं होता. इट्स ट्रू इट्स ट्रू इट्स ट्रू इट्स ट्रू इट्स ट्रू इट्स ट्रू बड़ी इट्स ट्रू. यप इट इज ट्रू. परफेक्टो कैंप पोजीशन परफेक्टो.
합격하자마자 좀 적응 기간이 있었다고 생각하거든요. 저희는 근데 사실 그 적응 기간이 필요 없다고 생각해서
यूट्यूब पे एड्स आ रहे हैं. कहाँ से आ रहे हैं एड्स ऑफ है.
오, 농심 무시 말은 오케이 하겠어.
농심 애들이 다 보는
उससे याद आया मेरे को. पूछने दो एड्स के बारे में. 1 मिनट
농심 애들랑은 야차도
लेट मी आस्क.
왜 야차를 써요?
무서워.
Give us your mindset.
ठीक है
for the
ठीक है,
playoff.
पूछ लिया.
For us, I think in playoffs we just experiment, enjoy the game since we
अरे
already
क्या
qualified. I
एक्सपेरिमेंट
feel
मत करो ना.
It's not that.
ए बाय द वे ये लोग हारेगा तो भी चिल है.
Just have to learn how to enjoy the moment, enjoy the game, and yeah, just show some good performance.
저희가 조 1위, 알파조 1위랑 오메가조 1위인 만큼 저희끼리
ये लोग हारेगा तो चिल है. ये तो मैं अभी सोचा.
I mean, they can gang up on us and wish whatever, but we're just gonna play our own game, and hopefully we'll see one of you there, or maybe someone else. Maybe we'll see G there.
Okay.
더비 게임.
Yeah. W.
애초에
भाई
2부에서
दोस्ती हो रही है.
올라왔다 보니까 잃을 게 없는 자들의 무서움을 좀 보여드리겠습니다.
플레이 인에서부터
हारेगा तो अपने लिए मुश्किल है. क्या पता अपने सामने भी हार जाए.
다고 보는데 이번에도 다시 한번 보여주도록 하겠습니다.
저희는 일단 너무 재밌을 것 같아요.
वापस हो जाओ जी की बैच में आना. दूर हटो मेरे से.
떨어지면 콩고물 하나씩 그냥 쳐내면서 올라가는 느낌. 이제 하위조에 짐승이 살거든요. 그래서 이제 짐승.
टेंथ वजह पे छोड़ देगा. हेलो हेलो बेस्ट गेम में भाई डर जाएगा. कवरेज इशू का क्या सीन है? हो रहा है, फिक्स हो रहा है, फिक्स हो रहा है.
honestly watching your
तब तक एड्स नहीं बैठ पे चिल करो एकदम.
So I think do you guys really have a chance?
저는 열심히 쉬었기 때문에 계속 열심히 하셨으니까 이제 힘 다
आज
빠지신
चालू कैसे नहीं हुआ भाई?
부산
टेक है क्या आज?
들어가세요.
영심, I'm gonna
अब
make
तक
sure
तो
we
एक
meet
गेम
you.
खत्म हो
You
जाना
guys
चाहिए
meet
था.
to us in Santiago.
PRX 산티아고 기억 다시 나게 해줄게.
एक स्लॉट पॉइंट्स वाला PRX ले लेगा. ऑलरेडी PRX क्वालिफाइड है चांस के लिए. क्या ले लेगा? अरे 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 अरे.
Today's matchup.
Playoffs time starts right now. We got one of the most storied teams in the world of VCT facing one of the hottest teams of Pacific who are fresh from play-in. Now PRX, they're 1-1 with trophies right now against Nongshim, but Champs is around the corner and the crown of Pacific awaits in Busan. But PRX,
Do you play Mobile
Alex
Legends?
has made
Nah,
it
bhai,
very
no, Valorant
clear
is
that their
bhai.
intentions are to win it all. Busan and further over in champs.
Prediction
When we
दे दो
take a look
रुक
at the
जाओ
history of the
ना
last 4 years of Pacific, the initial partnership cycle coming to a close, PRX, there's no
हाँ,
doubt
aura
that they are
farming
by
कर रहे
far
बे.
and away the best team we've had. They're looking to continue that dominance. They're looking to lift more trophies and looking once again to go international and bring home everything.
Nongshim, one of the underdogs from Ascension, has cleared all the teams here in Pacific, then went on to internationals and cleared them all too. Effortlessly looking over in Santiago, then taking the trophy under PRX's nose. Now, we've seen a little bit of dip from performance in stage 1, but they said they've got it all back together now. And if you were afraid of Zambi Neon back then, they say it's even better now.
Yeah, 100%. Something clipped for Nongshim during the play-ins. They are looking like
Service
a
जैसा बकचोदी
transport
ना करो.
team. As mentioned by Ivy in the content, you've heard it from pretty much every player on this roster. They've figured out their own
ये
style.
top 2
They're back in
आना है
form, and
वरना
they
जो
want
point
to
में
start
top
out
3
this
आएगा उसमें
initial
top 2
matchup in the
आएगा
playoffs.
अरे
We're
हर्ष
getting a
भाई
little
आप
bit of
chill
trauma
करो
from the
हम
Santiago
लोग chance
final
पहुंच
there
गए
onto
हैं
PRX here on Abyss.
I think there would have
just
been
sit
many
back
times this year PRX
relax
would have loved to
और
see
दो
Nongshim on
plate
the other
popcorn
side.
लेना
They
दो
were full
अलग
of
अलग
instability, full of holes,
समझ रहे हो?
but now it's going to
एक
be
caramel
flashback city, knowing
और
exactly
एक
what's awaiting for you on the other side.
cheese
Jing
में
said
cheese में
he's going to
salted
3-0 them. I
salted
mean, he's going to struggle to do that in a best of 3, but they're going to come out swinging today. I think there's a lot more than
क्या
just
लगता है third back
progression
जाएगा
on the
घंटा
line.
मेरा
There's
2-0
pride on the line here, knowing that PRX have grown enough to be
2-0
able to defeat a style that crushed them so convincingly in the Santiago Grand
I
Finals.
think there's a bigger game at play here as well. These are the 2-point leaders from Pacific as well. Nongshim is up there as one of the favorites to go to champs. PRX, as we know, have already qualified. You would love to knock the confidence
True.
of one of your direct competitors, especially given that we've seen them play a Masters Grand Final against each other earlier this year.
Now, this is a real treat to be watching this match today because this is only the 3rd time these two teams have faced off
Peri
against each
FTW?
other ever.
Peri
So this is
popcorn कौन
huge.
देता है
And
बे?
this is kind of a big thing considering how long PRX has been playing. Alex was saying just
ये
now
कौन
on our
बताया?
desk, this team has played the most rounds in the world. So, haven't played them so many rounds and only
ध्यान
played
से कितना टेबल
Nongshim
तोड़ेंगे
3
भाई
times
पता
is
नहीं भाई
not very many
They'll be
times.
sad they skipped the play.
क्वालीफाई हो गया सीधा चांस खेलना चाहिए क्या बोलते हो
I think
Probably hope that Master that Santiago
फुक्कड़
Grand
BPI
Final went
कर
a
रहा है
little longer
अभी
as well.
Honestly, I think they would have liked to, but they found themselves here in playoffs.
हाथी का
Abyss
बड़ा
is
ही
back
होता
in
है
the pool. This
True.
is what we're
True.
starting with. Let's take a look at the age and select.
True.
Okay, for PRX, they're bringing out the Yoru with the Waylay. This is the comp that we saw from Fireflux
Corsican Arbor.
over in EMEA to great effect. I think this is something that they should be able to pilot.
भाई
very well.
are we
I think the
back
Harbor fits
are we
them up
back
great,
to
but
single
Jing is
controller
on the Waylay
मैं बोला था
here,
ये मैच में
not one
चलेगा
of his
single
signature agents, so we'll see how that plays out.
4 महीने में
Second
अपने
half, I
एनिवर्सरी
guess
आ रही है
Jing
बंग
is
भाई
done playing with his toys, a bit Toy
सन
Story
का हो
esque
जाएगा
there, but
20 बाद तब
Nongshim
कहाँ
is
जाओ
his
मेंबरशिप
team.
लव मेरी जान
Confidence
गड़े
from before.
Yes.
They piloted this to be able to beat PRX. The only difference in this mirror is the choice of a Sentinel versus an additional controller.
These
I
stage
think
to winning
PRX is
chances
gonna be
तो
a
है
little
bre
bit more
इस
flexible
बार
with
मैं
how
बोल रहा
they
हूँ ना
wanna
ये
take
साल I
control.
think
The Cypher is
we
a
are
little
one of
bit
the
more
best
rigid,
teams.
but you've got some good passive info with the camera.
that's
One
the
of your
good
people,
news
sorry,
One
I
of my
just saw.
people?
Yeah,
And
one
the
of your
bad
people
news?
from
Australia.
all the way from Australia
यही साल.
here to watch
G'day, mate.
match do that. All right, to take us through this matchup for the 3rd time, we got Paper Thin
I
Achilles.
like to apologize prediction there
A
on the way
best
on the way
of 3 of matches, perhaps, to determine which one of these teams is going to be able to come out on top and assert themselves as the most dominant squad in Pacific here in 2026, at least so far. It is playoff times, baby! I am ready to dive into this action, and we have one hell of a banger to start it off.
Yeah, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better match here, a rematch
ये
of the
experiment
Santiago
कौन लग
Grand
रहा है PRX
Finals.
कुछ नहीं है
You
रे
know,
experiment
back going to stage
बहुत
1
time
when they
मिला है वो
faced
लोग
off
को
again right away, coming off of that Grand Finals. These two teams know each other well, and certainly there's still a lot to play for.
और वो लोग करेंगे भी क्या बे इतना मतलब
the game
वो
started,
लोग
he's
same
just like,
team से
we
लड़े
have to go on a break.
PRX
We don't know what to do with ourselves. Like the desk was talking about
वो
it.
लोग
Like
का
they
at
played
this
so many,
point I
you
think
know, matches. It
सब
just
पता है
feels
कि हर team
uncomfortable
कैसे
for them. So
खेलता
they're
है
ready and raring to go. And Nongshim, it looked so damn
एक
good
रहता है
during
इंटरनेशनल
the
एक्सपीरियंस और
play-ins.
एक
I mean,
रहता
I
है सिर्फ
am
बैठना
so
है
impressed right
इंटरनेशनल
now.
पे PRX तो भाई
And, I mean, of course,
starting
it's-
से
there's
internationally
always this
बैठी है
frustration
भाई
among- You just went back to doing what was working already. How did they have these stumbles in the past? Yada, yada, yada. Don't worry about that. The point is that they got there. The point is that they figured it out. They said, okay, you know what? Nothing new that we're trying to do is working, so let's go ahead and just stick with what we know and what we are good at. And I think that that's
जब
totally
मुंबई
fine.
में
Why
कुछ हो
expand
तो
the menu when
एलेक्स
what
के लिए
you've got
कितना
is well made?
Exactly. I'm a big fan
एलेक्स
of
के लिए
that.
अपना
I think the
स्पेशल
best
लोहे का
restaurants in the
टेबल
world are
लॉन्ग
often identified
लास्टिंग
by how small their menus are.
हाथ
And for
जाएगा
Nongshim, they have a pretty small one. Although this one we do get to see a little bit of variance with Dombi
That's true.
on the waylay
पिक
instead of
किसका
the
है
neon. But
PRX
that's
का है पहला
what
मैप
they did anyway, going back to
उल्लू
Santiago
बना
and
रहा
things
उसका
like that. They're
प्रेडिक्शन जा
very good
सकता
on
है
this map. They absolutely destroyed PRX on this map, 13-3, to close out that grand finals. So you're kind of feeling pretty comfortable here anyway. Like, this is still a team that can really do some damage with this composition. They're great with the back and forth, with the push and pull that you're going to generate. Francis is unbelievable on the Yoru with the snipers. So there's so much here that they can absolutely do just phenomenal things with.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously the onus, especially for this first map, is very much on PRX. They are the ones that we haven't gotten to see for the entire last week, or last 2 weeks while the play-ins were going on. They're the ones that are going to be coming in a little bit colder, haven't had that kind of ramp up that we're used to seeing from them. And they also decided to float this map, which I thought was kind of I thought that they would rather have gone to here rather than flip that
फिट लग रहे हो क्या बात है जिम जाके आया ना सुबह
But yeah, I thought that they would just leave the Haven
मैं भी दिखा
because
नहीं
they have
सकता
at times the
ट्राइसेप्स मारा था
very
मैंने
good on Haven. I
Yes.
thought Levi was just going to go back to playing Chamber, etc. But no, instead of let the Abyss go through,
आपके आपके आप बैठ का ठीक है
let's go for that summit for their own opening map pick. Floated it, got banned away by Nongshim. So there's some stuff here that I wasn't
Can
really
someone tell me how many events you need to go to master? कोई master नहीं है अभी सीधा chance है.
Having an idea, having
Last
a
tournament
understanding
साल
and a
का.
much better approach, especially to a map like Abyss where it has normally been abysmal for them.
Yeah, for sure.
शर्ट मर
No,
का
I
एक
mean,
बात
like,
बताओ
it's like the second or third time.
भाई कोई है तुम में से जिसने वो रजिस्टर किया है कैंपस वाला वेलो कैंपस भाई जो भी हो रहा है सारा रजिस्टर करो हारा तो हारा तुम्हारा कोई भी गंदा लॉबी रहने दो सीखने मिलेगा भाई अगले साल से हेवी टूर्नामेंट से सब खेलने का है आज मैं देखो 100 किक्स मेरी जान गड़े
He's just got a, phenomenal map XYZ that you need to be
टीम ही
prepared
नहीं है बनाओ
Yeah, it could just be that. Let's get some more reps on this thing because we're probably going to have to play it when we go over to Shanghai. Could just be the case.
जी जीतेगी चैम्प्स
Aside,
चैम्प्स
it is now time to
जाएगी
go ahead and get
जीतेगी
into
कि
the
नहीं पता
action.
जीतेगी थोड़ा ज्यादा हो जाएगा शायद
Nongshim, Abyss to try to settle the score. Francis holding the #1 Euro ACS this season. And that's all within basically the last couple of
चैम्प्स
weeks.
बॉल
'cause he
में ना
hasn't
करो
been, playing it too much since the beginning.
And he's been incredible. I mean, again, just back to what he does best, and that's being really good at taking contact fights, especially when he has a sniper in hand. He's so disciplined. He doesn't
स्टार्ट
overstay his
करने वाले हो
welcome.
आइडिया नहीं
Really
है
good with the timing on the TPs.
आप टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज नहीं करते क्या
So smart when it comes to this role and what he needs
एक
to
करने
do.
वाला हूं मैं
They will be starting on the attacker side, though. This is pretty standard stuff from them.
ज्यादा
Ivy
इतना
kinda
मन नहीं
poking
करते रे
around
अपने
mid.
सर्वर वाले आधे लोग
RB
तो
gonna
दल्ले
watch the flank a bit. They're just looking for any kind of reaction here. PRX expecting a mid hit early. A lot of pressure that they could generate there if they need to. But so far, Nongshim is going to completely just
पीक
go
लेगा
around
क्या
the
इनभी
outskirts
इनभी
of
पीक
the
लेगा
map.
ना यार
They're really
आत्मा
expecting
जाएगी
something is now rotating off of B. This goes for the quick check, spots out Ivy. The Lurker not going to tell you a whole lot here, but as he
भाई
gets ready to
वो
swing
लोग
to
का
the
बी
open,
फास्ट
could
रोटेशन
just
हो
be him
सकता है
dead. You have this double stack on the angle, and well, okay. Quick little glimpse in. It's a spot out. He'll back away. Meanwhile, B
लेकिन
site
प्रॉब्लम
is
नहीं है
open for the
प्रॉब्लम
taking.
नहीं है
Well, they're going to be in a position. This is what I was just thinking, to rotate
भाई
quickly if they
फ्लड
want.
क्रेजी
Now
फ्लड हो
starting to
सकता
get
है
that plant in play. RB paranoia at the ready. No approach forward into the smoke, and that's going to be Jing taken down. Recon chucked into the back. Levi able to find one, but will get
घुस के मार रहे हैं
by
इन्हें
Dambi, who does get run down. Taken with one, something with another. X-Ross eliminated now. RB and Ivy
भाई
still
ना
making his way
मानता
in through that
भाई
mid connector. Look at the HP bars though. Forsaken and Envy both so very low, but now that the fuse being stuck, Ivy has to try to clear this out, and he just can't. That's going to be the pistol going the way of PRX. You don't want to funnel too many more kills here into the guy. So something
भाई
will play it a
मजाक
little
सेट
bit more
कर
cautiously. But
4
there you go,
सेकंड का
opening round into the hands of PRX.
4 सेकंड का वो दूसरा जो किल था ना जिसकी वजह से पूरा हेवन कंट्रोल मिला
Immediately you start thinking, okay, if they go middle, they're going to probably have a
ये
really
वाला
good
ये
shot
वाला
to
ये वाला ये
fight
वाला
Nongshim out, but then they're able to
ये वाला
rotate,
bro
get into a good position to get this retake going maybe a little bit earlier than Nongshim
भाई
wanted.
crazy
Nongshim
बे
tried to put some pressure there up at
वॉल्यूम कम है
Heaven.
पहले बोला ना
They're able to respond quite nicely, take some decent
Language
damage along the way, but
क्या
get through it just
आइडिया
fine.
है
Being able to watch those
आयरन का
entry
आइडिया
points that
चले जाओ
RB is trying to
वापस
take and things like that. Really nice. Buy up
सुन
to
रहा
one
था,
bandit
सुन
for
रहा था,
Francis, a ghost carried over for Ivy.
वापस चले जाओ
I
अभी
had to
चले
think
जाओ
back. I'm
कंफर्म
like, wait, oh right, he didn't die.
We got the plant
kya?
zone, not the worst.
1v
It's out there at 1600 creds.
1v1 bowling
This time it is going to be mid from Nongshim.
Well,
Take
look
it.
at that big blind. Forsaken
Come
connecting
so,
with
guys.
that. Yep, just fine timing on to Ivy. Mows down RB.
मूड में बे गुड से
And
मूड
that'll be
में
curtains on this round.
अब दगड़ दले हो जस्ट सिंग किक पे भी रिन्यू होगी लव यू
Already got to like the
यार
util you're seeing out of Forsaken on the harbor.
हर्ष भाई
Jump off the side.
कोई खेलने नहीं आएगा
Do the G2.
He
देखेंगे
should
क्या
be doing that.
He's going to maybe grab orb.
जिस हिसाब से मैडम पेरिस गए ना
बाजू में अपने
ये
Yep,
सिस्टम
and
से मैं
there
नहीं
you
उठने
go.
वाला कम से कम 4 महीने
अरे बाजू में वो सस्ता
मेरे
है
गाफ में ना
He
ग्लू
feels like he's
चिपक चुकी है
gonna bait with sound cues, maybe.
Try to play for some damage. Ah! Okay.
Well,
happens
it's
It's gonna take a
happens
bit, you know.
happens
Gotta
happens
shake the rust off.
happens
I mean, it ended up kind of
Paco,
working,
how
I guess.
about
But it
1-1
doesn't
cooking
really do
challenge
that much
because I am a
economic
chef
damage to
Michelin
Paper
star
X in the long run.
Huh?
They still were able to pick that bulldog up, I believe, so not too bad. Device probably like, oh boy, my aim.
भाई
Not
कैम
what he
दिखा
wanted,
दवाई
but
का
that's
एक
okay.
बार
They're holding on. Paper X so far
दिखाई
so
नहीं।
good on this defender side.
कभी का सिमरत ये नहीं
Chose
आएगा
this
ना
and they are looking pretty good. I mean, in general, they
यही
look
तो
really good
नहीं
on the defender
आएगा।
side of maps this
सिमरत
year.
भाई
Kind of
आईफोन
yeah,
काश दोस्त
interesting
मेंबरशिप नहीं
departure from the previous years of Paper
अंकल
X.
सॉन्ग रिक्वेस्ट का पॉइंट्स कम करो 15 के से 5 के पागल है क्या सिर्फ गाना बजते रहेगा
Something with the shift over. Not quite going to be caught there by Dambi, but it's going to be
मैंने
Francis.
1.5 के
Clean
रखा
that
तो
shot
मेरे
to come
वहाँ
through.
पे
And the site now broken open. It's Forsaken.
अकेले
Only
घुस के
minus
मार
matter
दिया
damage.
Tough to
स्ट्रेट
get
अप
that
अकेले
bulldog
घुस के
under
मार दिया
control there.
फ्रांसिस
किक
ने
पे आयरन डब्ल्यू आईडी एग्जैक्टली
couple more there.
एक्सप्लेन हिम
With Divide
एक्सप्लेन
in
हिम
the
दिस
Ching. The Guardian.
सो द
Love to get some damage in.
क्या बोला बे
Take away
नाइस आइडिया
kills onto the Nongshim players would be phenomenal.
Tuck back away from that saturate.
आ जाएंगे तो 500 किंग्स बन जाएंगे
Francis cheating forward as stun will connect, but X-Ross finds
By
Indy, and
flawless
okay,
mara,
it's
bhai.
going to be a flawless round. Just a couple armor rebuys onto the duelists. And Nongshim.
भाई पता नहीं मेरे को ही आ रहा है क्या अपसेट
Yeah,
का
that's
स्मेल
really solid stuff for them.
हाँ
Be very happy about that. Just
देख
feel
रहे हो
like,
चैट
okay,
500 की
now we
वैल्यू
can
नहीं है
Build up the
अभी
economy a
तो
little
एक
bit.
भी रिक्वेस्ट नहीं आ
Start
रहे हैं
challenging.
अरे बहुत आएंगे रे
Further into some of these rounds. with
लोग बचा के
Francis
रख रहे हैं वीपी रिडीम करने
on
को
point as usual. Domby takes a lot of damage, but gets through it in the end. X-Ross very clean. I mean,
मत कर पता नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है
they've been
नॉन्सिंग
so
जीतेगा
disciplined.
करके
Domby, don't ruin your voice.
ये पहला राउंड भी वो लोग ने अच्छे खेला
They've been
था
over this.
There's no stopping it.
पिछला राउंड भी वो लोग का ही था टेक्निकली
If that's how he
Forsaken
brings the
हो
hype
गया
and the
उनके
vibes,
साथ
then so be it.
Well, Nongshim now going to lean into the A side of the map. First time so far. We'll have a listen in with them as we look to see if they can tie
ये
it
फास्ट नहीं कर
2-2.
सकते जैसे यूटिल डंप होएगा सामने से पहले स्लोप स्मोक पुल सब आएगा
가방 없으면 캔슬 막 치고 그다음 망타 뺄게.
미 나왔다 미 나왔다
오.
깠다.
연말에 연말에
잡았어. 연막 잡았어.
백사 있어
백타 하나 더. 못 들어가. 일단 갈렸다.
왼쪽 왼쪽
왼쪽. 아트라 왼쪽. 야, 요 하버 해봐. 알갈. 요로 빠른 거 심해.
나온다 CT 나온다 CT 오른쪽 하나
다 못해줘 메인에서.
안 보여 요로 안 보여 천천히
디디디디디 좀.
Here the footsteps making the call, and X-Ross will have something dead. There you go. Tied up 2-2 with just 2 casualties.
कैसे
Nongshim quickly catching PRX off guard.
वन के मिले थे किक पता नहीं कैसे अब खत्म है जी कहाँ से मिल रहे हैं
Yeah, I mean, they're just so good
bro,
at turning up
free
the
का
tempo when
किक
they
भी मिल
need
रहा है क्या
to. You know, Domby able to take
बंदे के लिए
control
तो
up here at the top of the
sorry
ropes. with a
हर्षित
little
भाई के लिए
help
तो
from
वीडियो
Paranoia.
थैंक यू
And a
द
great
500
flash
किक्स
timing,
आकाश भाई
knowing
थैंक यू
that
द
the buy
500
was gonna be
किक्स
out in the open there. Very well done. And then
मुझे भी
Francis
मिले
scales
अबे
even further
सबको
forward,
किक्स
catches
कैसे
Forsaken
मिले
off guard. And at that point,
Why
something
did I go the
trying to
500
go for the
kicks?
work was just all too late.
आरपीएन थैंक यू द 100
Fall
किक्स
apart.
हैं
Now they've got some ult and Paper Rex
Oh, boy.
on a
मुझे नहीं मिले सब
On
लोग
an
चेक करो
eco,
अपना अपना
and
मेल
4 players stacked here. Swinging that corner, Francis able to find the first. Stabby goes diving in, spots
कुछ
out.
नहीं स्पॉट कर दिया अब पीछे आ
On the
गया
other side,
अभी वो लोग
and
राइट में अटके हुए
back
हैं
away with a refract. Meanwhile, Ivy is going all the way up here. through mid will be able to shut down something.
Bro, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना bro.
Knowing the value from
अटक
these
गए बे वो
sheriffs,
लोग क्या
I mean,
करेंगे?
Nongshim looking to make this flawless again. They did.
Bro, मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Just a couple tags. 2 players shot.
देखा जी कमान देखो तो 50 games. I'm Pritama देखो तो 50 games.
This is really good teamwork
ये
and
ले और
coordination
पढ़ में
and
देखो तो
discipline as
100
usual
games.
from this Nongshim squad.
कुछ मिस हुआ तो बताना. गौतम में देखो तो 100
Scares
games.
them from having anything catastrophic happen. They've
Smoke में देखो तो 1000
saturated
jewels.
as
शिव में देखो तो 500 games.
Maybe there is a kill.
मेरे को तो मिले पता नहीं सबको मिले. अर्जुन में देखो तो 100 games.
They just set up these little
किक
crossfires.
ले ले.
as they're
तगड़ ले ऐश कर रवि में देखो तो 500 games.
going through and doing their job. And yeah, early timeout.
Just
from
setting kicks
the
हो रही है.
Paper X coaches. I mean,
आराम से टाइम आउट लो. Kicks पढ़ रहा हूँ.
you're going to expect
True inspiration. आज मैं देखो तो 500 games. अर्जुन में देखो तो 100 games. रवि में देखो तो 50 games.
It was one of your permabans.
अर्जुन में देखो तो 100 games. बानो देखो तो 50 games. Disc देखो तो 50 games. ज़रूर देखो तो 1000 jewels. मेरा आवाज क्या? अर्जुन में देखो तो 50 games.
Hello.
क्या हो रहा है आज? पैसिफिक के लिए रुके थे उड़ाने के लिए.
Still hanging out, still watching some matches.
रमन भाई देखो तो 100 gigs. क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, I'm
बंद हो जा रहे मैं क्या करूँ?
PaperX came into this game and
Like करो वाइट वालों.
bodied Nongshim on Abyss. Just
रमन भाई देखो तो 100 gigs.
there we go.
हर जगह देखो तो 50 gigs.
Oh, I know. I'm right
50
back.
चला नहीं पड़
They're
रहा.
gonna win champs. Like right now, I'm actually kind of starting to
देखो
believe in
देखो मैं
Nongshim,
देखो तो
like,
100
not
gigs.
because of what's
And
going on
देखो
here
तो
right
100
now,
gigs
but
one more.
because of what they've done so far.
The whole lead up to this.
Yes. I'm like, oh, nobody's stopping this.
इनवी लो फील कर रहा है. इनवी का पता नहीं तेरा भाई हाई फील कर रहा है अचानक से.
Back into a buy operator online
मॉड
for
प्लीज
something.
चिट्ठी में लिख देना कुछ मिस हुआ तो गेम देख रहा हूँ.
Main, but nobody home from Nongshim.
I was kind of curious if maybe we get the attack side out from Francis, but with the
फिर से
dimensional
भी
drift,
एक
still
इधर
going
है.
to be using the rifle. Ivy, just a little bit of damage, not
इधर
too
नहीं
much.
है.
And this should tell you a good amount. You've got no contact from something out front of a man. You spot Ivy. He's playing on that B
वापस
side
हवेन फाइट
connector.
करने वाले क्या लोग?
It's probably going to be a B hit, and it is. So play to
Same
come
चीज
in.
पिस्तौल राउंड का.
Can they disrupt the backline flank is my big concern here for PaperX because X-Ross has got that Hunter's Fury available already.
Oh boy, look at this, the convergent pass.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Sends it out the scale forward for Forsaken, caught in midair. Francis
Oh,
is caught as well.
blind भी sexy दिया.
To backpedal away, something at the same time, able to find that
यार,
lurk in mid.
इतना
Ivy
जल्दी क्यों सब
dead.
लोग वहाँ पे stuck थे रे?
Thrown in, but what a timing from Francis! Swings the corner, takes down Abai as well. And
GG.
uh-oh. It's looking
Shit, man,
like a
that
bit of
was
pass
6
to the
zeros at the
operator now
bounce.
had been dropped. And Francis, he's got the chance to try to keep this protected.
देखो तो 500 gigs. उधर भी दे देखो तो 500 gigs.
Rotate back out. So
Big
now
Bang
we're-
G
could be
को
collected
VCT
here
दे
by
देखो तो
something.
1000 gigs. Hello world.
Play, wait and see if this push comes through.
जी इस बार अच्छा करेगा. अच्छा
Hold
मतलब
on
मैं
to
भी
it
मैं भी
into
साथ.
the next round, but
मतलब पहले भी था.
starting to build up a little win streak here,
अभी
4 in a
ज्यादा.
row.
For sure, and I think you
कैसे
see
मिले
why
पता
they're
नहीं,
happy to
mail
pick this
check
side of the
करने
map.
बोला.
I mean, you give them open space, they capitalize so quickly. They've got plans already. I mean, that hit 3 or 4 PaperX players. I think 3.
अभी बहुत जल्दी
with
गया है
that
बे लेकिन
conversion
क्योंकि
pass,
वेले
and
ने
then Envy
अल्ट
just
अल्ट
trying to
मारा
line
सब
up
लोग
a
सिटी
recon
कर रहे हैं ना
dart.
और
Francis
वो लोग को
knows
पता है
it.
कि
He's
फ्लैंक
just
नहीं
like,
है.
oh, I bet that's a fake.
तो जब कुछ नहीं करने का रहता तब वो लोग फ्लैंक ही देखेंगे. लेकिन फिर भी जीते भाई. फिर भी जीते भाई.
Well, you still have
हाँ,
some
फिर
kind of
भी
buy here
जीते.
for PaperX.
शिव भाई क्या सीन आज पार्टी सीन क्या?
It was a nasty one. It was very good.
एडिकेशन पे ड्रॉप्स होते हैं बग्स भाई. ड्रॉप्स होते हैं एडिकेशन पे. हाँ
Dash
क्या?
up and over,
मैं खुद
Jake
जाऊंगा
looking
लेने.
for the dash out. Hunter's Fury
गरीब प्रो मैक्स.
trying to get the catch here, trying to intercept them, but Pulse's overall dodge. Boy, empty-handed. Pop flash up and over the top of Francis, able to find Jing. Forsaken peels one back as RB will get taken down, but Downby finds in. Bait Forsaken
Bro,
trying to
Forsaken
do it
ने try
all,
किया.
but eventually
बस्टर्ड में
will
मारने का
take
ट्राई
it
किया भाई.
out as well. Another kill found. 3
वो लोगों
players
को
still
ब्रीज
strong
स्ट्रॉन्ग
here.
AF लग रहा है.
That's something he does have a dimensional drip, but with the Vi dead, you just have to save this again. Save the op, save the ult.
शॉट देखो तो 500 gigs. देखो तो 500 gigs. तेरा एनहांसमेंट कितने आ रहा? ना करो यार.
This is, it's very scary.
Meanwhile, the backstab.
Oh no.
Oh well, it'll just be the shorty.
भाई सुनो.
I think they were trying to knife him.
भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये लोग गंदा जीतने वाले.
And then Damir's like, well, my life is more
Confirm.
important to keep this
Confirm.
alive than to give you the knife.
13-6.
Hi, Katie.
13-6 for Nongshim.
That or they just wanted to get Francis under their own charge.
13-7 कर दे.
Yeah,
13-7.
that could be too. I mean,
यार
Francis is
रेसिडेंट परमिट
absolutely
मिला.
flying right
पार्टी
now.
कहाँ सुबह
He was
10
like,
बज
what,
रहे.
12 and 2 now,
भरोसा नहीं है
something
वहाँ
like
का
that,
क्या
12 and
सीन
3.
है.
Anyway,
गोवा में तो हम लोग
Dambi,
सुबह
a
9 बजे
brilliant
भी चालू
round
कर
from
देते
him. I mean, they're just so sharp, dude.
Shiva को 6-0
Every
ज़्यादा
angle
pound
they're
मेरे जान
holding,
गड़े.
it's just perfect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
एक और टाइम आउट. हाँ बताओ भाई किसका किक्स मिस हो गया?
Not going the way you'd like, to say the least. And you picked this side of the map too, so.
कुछ ज्वेल्स मिस
Gotta
हो
kind
गया
of turn it
बताओ
around
भाई हाँ
right here,
12.
right now, you would think.
ये VCT मास्टर्स का फाइनल रिपीट होगा क्या?
I
don't know.
It's hello, Manny.
Hey.
Of course.
कौन है? कौन
Here
है?
to rep. He was, you know, of course, hanging out with Chober previously.
कौन है? कौन है?
Go straight.
Yeah, he converted.
Robert देखो 500 kicks.
I get it. That's
कौन है?
fair.
कौन है वो? कौन है?
It's like ride, you know, ride the Japanese team wave. And
Hello,
then
Binks,
when
bye.
there's none left-
Shazad bhai जाने
Manny did tell me he's
Of course.
still here for Varel.
I was about to say, Varel, you do have a Japanese
कैसा
one.
वस्तु का तो हुई है ठीक है
Still gonna
विदर्भ
support
में
that.
भाई
That's not
already
a lie, honest.
अर्पित देखो तो 100 kicks गोदरबा देखो तो 50 kicks
बग्गू
हाँ
लगता है किक वालों ने सुन
Yeah,
लिया पैर
this
को
is
बहुत
just
खुश
such
हुआ
good stuff from Nongshim, man.
लेकिन
I
तेरे
think
को
they're
पता है
just-
ना
if
ये
they
भी
get into
रिटर्न
a
नहीं कर
post plan,
पाएगा
it just feels like it's done. I mean, they're just holding every angle. They're so well
मतलब तेरे
prepared.
थर्ड
They're
व्लॉग
getting
में
ahead of the
समझेगा
ball
कब आ रहा है
sometimes.
ए ना यार
You're
Huh?
falling orbs. Tommy only 2 away from a convergent paths.
याद रखना चैट 300 रुपए का क्या था वो चॉकलेट
Just
याद
so
रखना
scary. A little bait and switch, but Ivy.
They're looking for the wide swing, but they're not going to be able to catch him, so he stays alive. Envy going to give himself on the board with a kill, and Tommy just dropping down right on top of Devi's head. Goomba stopping him with a
Mara.
bullets and a phantom there. I mean, he's lit up, but just can't find it. You know what? Maybe the Marshall isn't broken.
Easy. हाँ
I still think it's pretty good.
रुक जाओ टेक्निकली सोचते
Getting
टेक्निकली
brutal for Paper X. You're chewing through alt cycles.
अटैकिंग मैप है 6-2 इज नॉट
Also
बैड
not gonna go. Oh my God, Jing.
3 राउंड और निकाल सकते हैं
I mean, this just feels like a bit of desperation, but okay, he caught a glimpse on X-Frost, but now you've just got Forsaken with a recovered Marshall and a Sheriff in hand. And no time. So this round, it ends up completely getting away from them. He's going to try to collect his gun, but he's out on the bridge. He will fall. And Nongshim, they will continue this monstrous win streak. Now 6 in a row. And they've got both timeouts out of Paper X.
मेरे को भी फ्री का किक्स मिला है देना चाहिए
Feels
क्या
pretty comfy,
obviously यार देखिए
to say the least. I mean, Domby just so good, man. He's never know where he's gonna appear. This time,
मेरे
right
पास
on top
मोबाइल
of
नहीं है
the
मेरे को भी
eye, through his
देखना
own
था मेरे को
nebula.
मिला है क्या
He had no clue.
तेरी भी प्रो मैक्स
XRS is like, wait a minute. I should probably help.
भाई बिना एवन कंट्रोल के भी
Maybe
ट्राई
Jing was
करना
doing.
इज क्रेजी थोड़ा सा
Yeah.
ना
Honestly,
ना
I mean, that's a
भाई
hell of a lot better than
सेम
I thought, but I
अरे
think I
मैं
know where they're
सेम
at.
सोच रहा था
Yeah.
Well, 100 Sphere able to hold that thought as Jing, well, he's going to swing out, he's going to die. Something will find one, makes his exit, jumping back over to the spawn. A little bit of damage going to be suffered on that, but damn, he's able to find Forsaken with that shorty. Now, he crash ready, forward to the site, Envy able to hold the
ये करने
line.
का जरूरत नहीं था फ्रांसिस को
Gets it back into a
आराम
3v3,
से reset
and
होके
now
वो लोग लड़
Nongshim
सकते
have
थे
to
ब्रो
assess.
आराम से वो लोग रिसेट
Feels like
करके
for
लड़
kind of
सकते
the
थे
first time in this map.
Yeah, but they've
थोड़ा
done
सा
some good
मिसकॉम्स
reads
हो
here.
गया थोड़ा सा मिसकॉम्स हो गया लग रहा है
Got
इधर
really good mid-rounding.
हाँ हल्का सा मेरे को
I
लग
gotta
रहा है
say, like, kind of an unsung hero on this
Miscoms
map
हो
has
गया।
been Ivy with the way that he's been just kind of navigating mid, not really giving up his life
भाई
for
लेकिन
free too often.
गलत के भाई
Keeping
डाम्बी
track of whatever he can, and obviously having the neural theft here, very, very nice. Domby has a convergent paths as well, so you're looking
Yeah,
towards
Ivy का
that,
round हो
but
सकता है
something
अच्छा
to buy.
टाइम
Okay.
He nearly had the second.
चला रे अच्छा था
It's a good
ये
time to
टाइमिंग
make an
अच्छा था
interception
उसका
there too.
It's just a hair off on that readjustment.
स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर कास्टर
But Forsaken
गुड
too
बाय देखो
far
100
away.
gigs
Or rather, something too far away.
अंडे भाई थैंक फॉर द टैकलिंग मेरी जान गड़े
My brain just clicked in. I'm like, Yoru, Forsaken. It's got to be him.
He's the guy. This is,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is cheeky as all hell.
No idea.
Here's that reload. It looked like somebody was like relatively prepared for it, but not quite able to find it. Divine not going to be caught by that, but refract over to safety, and
Plant
there's
क्यों नहीं
not
हो
going to be
रहा
a
है?
whole lot of time remaining, and a whole life left either.
ये क्या दस में
Now
चल
he gets
रहा
himself
भाई
third. Nongshim get up to 7.
They're so creative too.
हाँ
This round,
ये
just
क्या
tapping
चल
the
रहा
plant
है
to go for a fake, and then again pushing space before the opponents really can get a read on it. Good start for Paper X in a way, able to get it down to the 3v3, then the 2v2.
अरे एक-एक करके मत pick के मारो.
Not able to use those ults
अरे
again.
दल्लो.
I mean, Dimensional Drift, Cosmic Divide. That's pretty nasty.
Just pre-fired it.
He just knew.
कि माँ कबड्डी. बैठे वालों like करो मेरी जान को डे.
All this to try to play in something with that Guardian.
Yeah, no pressure.
Off the backside, Dambi gonna be slowed up with a push forward. Francis able to find Forsaken. Eyes saturated. Dambi's got the Phantom still connects with the headshot, something down. Player advantage in their hands, and I mean, Envy's got an outlaw.
लेकिन ये retakeable है. This I feel retakeable है. वो लोग के पास अच्छा position है.
Maybe took it off of Ivy, but either way,
Gun
you're not
नहीं है
gonna
लेकिन
find too much value here.
फिर भी.
Unless you can hit him with the headshots.
Doing a thing.
अरे यार, chat ही नहीं दिख रहा मुझको उधर. नहीं था retakeable.
Yeah.
देखो तुम लोग ध्यान से देखो क्या ना नहीं था.
Remember when I said it was 13-3 in Santiago?
Yeah.
Kind of feels like we're not too far off.
No, not
मेरी
at all.
PRX.
They're just so ready.
फ्री सेट मिले हैं मच्छर कॉम पे भाई. वेले इधर से गुजरा है उधर से वो टीपी मार रहा है.
I mean, it does feel like there is some rust here for
रोकना
Paper
भी
X too.
मुश्किल
The
है.
aim is a little
वो लोग
bit.
तभी रोक सकते हैं जब 3 मैन हो. वो लोग ने ए में ना 3 मैन रखा था लेकिन फिर भी वो लोग रोकने पाए थे भाई.
Yep.
एक-एक करके लड़ना चालू कर दिया अचानक
During the
से.
round. And you're getting wrecked by Dombi here. He is
Now they are.
17 kills.
I think you're the only one
क्या
to put him on
प्यारा
your goal.
रिकॉर्ड वो है बे.
That's looking pretty good.
So far, so good.
वन वे स्मोक भी ये लोग नहीं दिया.
This is what
रिकॉर्ड
Vic
मारा.
does. Ooh,
Okay.
it's a good shot.
ब्लाइंड मारा.
This is what
एम इन
Vic gets for
कंट्रोल
letting
और
AD
ऑर्ब
do
के
a
लिए
roster.
बस.
Yeah, as soon as I found out that I had the same roster as Vic, I was just like, oh, that might be a good sign. She said, oh, Andy built it. I was like, oh, no.
What have I done? Well, this is still very concerning for Paper X in some ways.
Uh-oh.
Because they're going to have this info.
Oh?
Okay.
I mean, something set up that shot now. Sees the gun barrel, and will be able to make his escape. Forsaken at the same time. His counter swinging in. So far, so good here for Paper X.
NT.
Third round win. So they could tie up what they were able to achieve in Santiago.
Worst case scenario, अगर 8-4 होता है और पिस्तौल जीतता है 8-6, is it possible?
X-Ross is assuming
Possible.
someone's going to be up there. Oh, too bad for him.
But
Something
Pistola
was very
must
ready
win.
for it. 3K in the round with
Pistola
the
must
operator. Okay.
Would Vice be a better choice than
Look, if you get
dual
another one,
controller in this case?
I assume that your attacker side is going to be probably better than your defender
ये
side.
मैप
Maybe
पे
on
ना
this map,
Vice
I don't
अगर
know,
तुम लोग
but
खेलोगे ना,
we'll see.
mostly it's
Ooh,
A
headshot
favorite
there
रहे.
too.
और इतना easy भी नहीं है
But
Vice
this was
खेलने का
probably the most
जबकि
disorganized round we've seen from Nongshim. Like they were all over the map, kind of trying to spread individually, and
क्लोन तोड़ने के लिए तुम लोग
that
को
gave
पिक करना
something
ही
the
पड़ेगा.
opportunities to make these
वरना तुम लोग को
offshots
वॉल
pretty
का कोई
clean,
फायदा
pretty
नहीं
easy
है.
for him. So
और वो चीज का कोई वो लोग
maybe you're just
punish
trying to
कर
show
सकते
something
हैं.
a little bit different as Nongshim in this round and see if you can get away with it. I think this one just kind of go back to what was working.
Vice से
This
अच्छा है
4-1
फिर
death
Cypher.
ball. Hard to stop.
टफ है दोनों ट्रिप तोड़ना भले सो और यूरो दोनों है.
Okay, they've seen the gun barrel. They've shown their hand a little bit by opening with
प्लस
that
केज
pre-fire.
के इसमें भी तुम लोग भसुड़ी कर सकते हो.
So safe exit for something.
ऐसा इन्फो भी ज्यादा देता है. I think Cypher actually good.
Forsaken. Oh. He didn't go wide enough to see him, but okay, he's able to avoid the shot on the jump peak.
मैंने पूछा उसने रिप्लाई किया PRX का हेलो ये डम्बी नियॉन मोमेंट वेले कैसे कर रहा है पता नहीं.
Very keen about.
अभी वेले भी अगर नर्फ हो गया तो याद रखना है एक ही बंदा है.
There's a pretty good chance.
That drone start coming around in the main. Have to stay aware, have to stay cognizant. It's going to be a leg shot. Out on the Dambi, putting him to 30 HP. The mask immediately goes on from something.
Ooh.
In B. Caught by one pulse. Saturate gets chucked in, and Cosmic Divide is going to be used.
Oh.
Looks like Nongshim kind of giving this a second a reconsideration here, but there's not enough time to try to go for the pivot, so they do have to push into this.
RB is his ult, though.
Oh, yes, you're completely right. Okay. TP out. Jing. Looking for the timing. Gets a great catch on Ivy. And goes dashing forward, just trying to run Dambi down. Knows that he's low on health. Saturate gonna be dodged. Gets the dink there, takes him low. And will be Jing victorious in the fight after all. Now numbers advantage, you know that RP is gonna be alone back towards that side. Shock dart gonna be lobbed in, Jing down to 5. X-Ross tries to bring this back to parity.
Oh shit, नीचे देख के मार देगा वो 100%.
Swing out. RB able to find the one. Now trying to get the clutch. 8 bullets remaining, and it will be Indy from on
not
high.
bad, not bad, not bad.
Round foul.
W hold, W play, not bad, not bad.
Kind of just
पिस्तौला मैंने.
Sandwiching Nongshim in here on this opening half.
Worst part ये है कि PRX के पास अभी कोई भी timeout नहीं है. तो Alex भाई का खुद double चलेगा.
Maybe. I'm concerned with some of their ult usage. Like, it took forever. I think Divide's had that Cosmic Divide since like round 4 or 5. So I think it just felt like, you know, they weren't able to really get into comfortable positions to kind of execute their game plan, and they eventually figure it out. This took quite a while, and it seemed like getting some of those, you know, kills on the entries and things like that are doing some damage were really, really impactful. But still, Dami was the man of impact there for Nongshim on the Waylay. So showing you he isn't just a one agent.
इसका भी कुछ मिलेगा या कुछ से मिलेगा यार.
देने का यार extra in the back pocket.
डूबे लग रहा है. मस्ट पिस्तौला मस्ट.
What is that drawing?
Maybe it's a drawing of himself.
हर एज के फैंस हैं.
Oh, maybe.
I don't think it is. I think there's a member of staff.
ये कौन है?
I'm biting my tongue.
ये मेरे जैसे ड्राइंग किया है.
Of course, our X-Ross paintings, which
सेम मैं भी करता हूँ. मैं कच्चा मिलियन में.
Because they had a new one today. Oh, that's sick.
Bro.
That is incredible.
बाप रे,
you know how they had that cardboard cutout of X-Ross
last
week? This week they have one of Dambi, so I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, I have no. Well, we were going into the elevator to.
Audio delay issue है, refresh करो.
All of a sudden, Dambi just comes out of the elevator, but it was a cardboard cutout.
It's very.
Give me a little jump scare.
Gale. किक में आईडी है, चेक करो फ्री का किक मिला है कि नहीं. तो सर को सपोर्ट करो. लव यू यार. पहला बंदा जिसने मेरे को सर बुलाया. Chris.
Well. PRX, they were anticipating a mid-fight. This time they're going to try to give one over to Nongshim. And so far, so good. Dambi, however, quiet walk all the way down, and he's able to absolutely obliterate them. Unreal.
Oh, boy.
लग गए.
Oh, his teammates just
लग गए.
baiting for Dambi with their deaths.
Hashtag. लग गए.
Now Jing will be able to find one, but cannot get the pistol.
लग गए.
Make that 1-to-1 in that regard, and now they're
लग
up
गए.
by 5.
Oh, this is just a great little play. Pretty easy stuff. Jump over to the rope there. Use that smoke to obscure your presence. And then I was going to say, I think there's another one here right in front. Yep.
Bro.
Tees him up nicely.
भाई कितना मारा डम्बी ने? बहुत मारा है भाई. कितना मारा है? हाँ
Yeah.
Hero देखो तो 50k. जितने में देखो 100k मेरे जान में.
Just like, oh, they got us there.
बहुत जैसे ना करते मेरा सारा नींद लिया करके. बहुत जैसे ना ठीक है मेरा सारा नींद लिया करके तू जोश में ना ठीक है बंको ठीक है.
Good amount of firepower here. Everybody with at least a bandit in hand, if not.
भाई लोग ने G2 Force क्यों नहीं किया? मैंने तो कर दिया.
Okay, X-Ross is eliminated.
And it's kind of good.
This would be one hell of a turning point.
Oh fuck. Main पे कौन मारा? मैं देखा नहीं. Shit. पकाओ.
This is a PRX special right here. Oh, that's 2 players.
That is 2. He's looking for the other one. Divide, able to put the sheriff to good use. Jing, however, just pushes forward. He gets himself a third with that bandit.
Bro, this is better than
a
pistol round.
Clicks the bulldog.
Hero भाई देखो love you
What a turning point here.
Bro, ये पिस्तौल से भी better है. हो गया comeback अभी तो.
Do you go for the same thing?
वो जिंग नहीं मारा भाई. 4K जिंग था.
I mean, we just talked about this on Platchat the other day, how good these guns are, and maybe somebody was watching on PRX. absolutely crazy good stuff. They're still very much in this now.
भाई so many South Korean teams में play अच्छे खेल रहे हैं क्या कर सकते हैं फिर भाई देखो 100 300 Kings मेरे जान गए
He's gonna try to use his camera, but there's too much there. He can't.
Right मत
really
जाना
challenge
जिंग
it at
left ही
that
जाना
angle
ठीक
without,
है
at best getting one, but probably not.
W
Reveals his presence, but has that high tide to escape through, so gonna use Forsaken's smoke there to just hide for now, wait for some reinforcements potentially. Something's watching the flanks, and Francis, what in the world?
I mean, that, the fight with the Bulldog is not really hitting today.
लेकिन वो fight करते करते I think उसने वो किया बे
Clone ends up getting cleared.
stun जो stun भी हुआ वो
Getting blinded up though, just poke and prod where possible, but for the most part coming away
पूरे
pretty
TP भी उनको बीट दे
empty-handed.
सकता है
Now you've got something to try to watch that angle. As Jing finding himself a second here, swings out, finds that third, and he's got a chance for a back-to-back 4K. But it will be Forsaken to go ahead and find Francis, will be able to take Jing down. But, okay.
Love you, bhai. We'll continue. Love you, मेरी जान का Thank you for 4 months. Love you, मेरी जान.
PRX and keep this run back going.
ये PRX के unexpected, the
other than Divide with the
expected
Bulldog, I'm a believer.
वाला ऐसा scene है.
Divide, if
हाँ
you
ना.
heard about our Lord and Savior, the Marshal.
यार मेरा वो नहीं हो रहा यार लेकिन.
Yeah,
Dimitris
I
भाई,
think he's- oh, yeah,
वो नहीं हो रहा मेरा. क्या बोलते हैं?
That'd be fine too. Like this at the end, making sure that
के membership
converted
से
fans already in Jing's hands. So
WhatsApp join करना ना वो
somebody
नहीं हो
else
रहा
gets
है.
that last kill and
तो
get closer to
इसलिए
those reckonings.
थोड़ा वो
So
WhatsApp group में
it's going to be
थोड़ा
an
सा
early timeout
problem
from
हो
Nongshim,
सकता
just like we saw from PRX on the
वैसा.
other side.
That is the only problem I'm having right now.
They need to right the ship here quickly. I mean, it's insane. You go from winning that pistol thinking, okay, we're going to be up 10-4. We're feeling groovy. Even if this is a rough half, we could probably squeak together 3 more rounds in here somewhere.
बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Now you're very much...
चलो good night सोने जा रहा हूँ. Done change bye good night.
This, you know, attacker side could be as good as ours was, maybe better. We need to...
Binks भाई आजकल हार्बर एबिस पे क्यों बेनिफिट में हार्बर का तो भाई पहले से वैसे ना हार्बर बफ भी हो गया और तुम लोग खुद के टाउन्स पे रिटेक कर तुम लोग कुछ भी रिटेक वॉल बना सकते हो स्पेस ज्यादा ले सकते हो उसका कोव अच्छा है उसका अल्ट अच्छा है इन्फो भी देता है हार्बर बहुत बफ्ड है भाई अभी
and then you were starting from a 4 to 8 half.
तुम लोगों को बहुत देखने मिलेगा हार्बर बहुत
Being willing to show
बाकी मैच में भी देखने मिलेगा
kind of feels like a bit of a win for PRX.
Oh yeah.
But if they can win this one and make it just a 2-round gap, then oh boy. You're feeling like you can absolutely take this one out of the hands of Nongshim. We're going to have a listen in with PRX though, as Francis in mid is going to be spotting out that gate crash. Something takes it.
सीधा ऐसे टिपी मारा बे बिना मिड रिकॉन के उस तरफ रिकॉन है तो जिस तरफ क्लियर है उधर टिपी नहीं मारा
Soon boys. I'm gonna smoke in front of you though. You guys go now? Ulti now. Go boys. I'm blind. I'm gonna I can stun him. We flank though. Fight CT boys. Fight CT. Just tell these guys. Let them come flank.
आधा यूटिल्स तो ऐसे खत्म किया
The fight backside. Meanwhile, Francis with the wraparound in through main.
Oh shit.
Not necessarily going to have these sight lines here onto the players, but
oh shit.
PRX still need to be able to just try to hold the line. 2 point going to be taking low. Divide able to collect those eliminations, but nothing more to be found.
Chat.
Ivy down to 8, but
आधा
3
लड़ रहे
players stands tall here for Nongshim as they will hit double digits.
हाँ
Yeah, I don't mind the ideas from PRX as we got to listen to their comms. I think they have a decent read on the round. The problem was that Nongshim just decided, hey, let's play for some retake. Let's.
Well, that something decided to take the gate.
Yeah.
लग गए तेरा नंबर दे दे हम ग्रुप बना दे आज
Sometimes these
हेलो
things
बंग
just
बहुत
happen.
सब बढ़िया
I'm almost so dead to it with PRX that I'm like, yeah, whatever. They did that in 1 round. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not fine for him, but
Yeah, you take the excellent with the stupid.
Exactly. It's like, you know, Forsaken, sometimes genius, sometimes not so much.
Yeah.
But you know, it's not the end of the world there.
क्या बोला गॉड
They
सेकंड
had a
का
really good read on things. I mean, I think again they played it pretty well given the circumstances. This is not so good potentially for Forsaken. Yeah. Francis, really nice there.
ब्रो
on the
लेकिन तुम लोगों को
adjustment.
पता है 4 सेकंड वहाँ पे जो खड़ा हो गया भाई
boy.
एक्सपेक्टेड था
I
बे
heard that.
I heard that.
Oh.
Well,
Fuck.
Envy down, something able to find one as Devi gets spotted in mid. Comes back around the corner just fast enough. He's trying to challenge
I
Francis
think
for
Alex
his
भाई
position.
कुछ
Will
तो
get
चिल्लाए.
the gate crash out of him.
Shut
You're
up,
really
man!
scared
Judge
here
भाई,
is PRX because
भाई कुछ तो चिल्ला
couple
Alex
big
भाई.
ults that you're going to be looking
Caster
at.
ने बोला, सुना
Saw
उसने
something's gate
करके.
crash go off the side of the back,
Huh?
and I was just waiting to see him take
कुछ
it.
take
तो
it, just
चिल्लाया
and just-
crazy सा.
Oopsies.
Yeah. Fortunately for him, he didn't do that.
Would have been an all-timer. Would have been an
Same
all-timer.
जगह
Oh,
से
yeah.
वापस.
And Francis, I mean, same position.
Yeah.
Just beat out, rescale, right back over to connector. Finds that one. Jing now having to win this fight. He can't. It's going to be Divine left now. As Nongshim going to get up to 11. Taps.
Well, सब बराबर था.
Francis now
Spacing नहीं.
9 and 2.
He's
Astra
also having
बहुत
a
दूर था.
tremendous map.
Astra बोल रहे. कौन था?
He is-
Astra था ना.
And it's a scary round again for PRX. They didn't get any of the ults out of Nongshim. They didn't need to use them. Francis, man. It's like just put the guy on Yoro
बहुत
and good
दूर
things
था यार.
happen.
बहुत दूर था.
It just seems to be the thing that he is extremely confident on. And RB in cruise control there, holding down
क्या
the
लगता है?
A
क्या
site
लगता है
quite
यहाँ से
nicely.
कुछ? Dambi 21 and 8 अभी से वो तो भाई मार रहा है वो.
Dimensional giraffe, so
Dambi मार रहा है भाई.
making sure that
22
this
8
orb
है.
is going to be safe and clear. Probably, I would assume, funnel it over to
इस
him
ब्रो
here.
जिंक्स
Indeed.
बहुत चाहिए. हेलो, मैं कभी जिंक्स नहीं करता.
He just rip it right away. Yeah, here we go.
Execute time. लेकिन वो लोग भी रेडी है. वो लोग सिर्फ एयर अटैक खेल रहे हैं.
Okay, able to avoid the trips here. Shot clears one, but it's a fast gathering here from Nongshim. Is Hunter's Fury and be able to tuck to the corner now. He's boxed in. Ends up falling. Bridge plant. Oh, but rare to see these days. Is Ivy swinging out, is able to catch a glimpse. Oh, and he just takes down all three, and I think that is just going to be Nongshim bookending this map. Stun is through. Francis will take it from Dambi's hands.
वो लोग वापस राइट वाला जो
Refuses
टक
in,
देंगे
and
उसको नहीं मार
PRX do
पाए.
now need 6 in a row.
Yeah, it's just
अकेला
another
पी
nasty
लिया
converging pass from
उसने.
Dami. Catches onto a couple PRX players in the middle of that. A beautiful Hunter's Fury. So
Huh?
those ults, 100% going the way of Nongshim in this round.
इधर
Love
क्या
this
पे
from Ivy
कुछ
again. Played
यूटिल
very
नहीं
smart, very
है.
disciplined. And there's that convergent
अकेला
pass. It's
अकेला
two.
जाके लड़ा है something.
He's happy to stick around and oh, what a jump. Love it.
I thought he just swung through the smoke. I didn't realize he had done a little leap of faith there on the back. Well, 6 chances to close this out. Something's going to go glass cannon with his Vandal, which probably means that he kills 4 in this round.
You're not wrong.
It is something special.
NS too strong उनका मैप
got
पिक
3
करे
chances in
obviously
front
they're
of him
too strong ना. Normal team थोड़ी है भाई.
Or he just swings and dies. Flash going to be coming through. And he's got the gate crash out.
Still, that's
देख
pretty good
इसके साथ वो लोग
information for
फास्ट भी
Nongshim,
स्केल कर देना
how
ना कुछ
quickly they're
क्रेजी
moving
होता
back
था.
over to B.
But also for PRX.
Yeah, they're playing this
Put
well.
that much pressure on A main, the extremities
लेकिन
are going to be
अभी
weaker.
वापस
So
वो
for
लोग info
Nongshim,
game
they're
खेलेंगे.
scrambling to
वो
try
लोग
to go ahead
fast A
and
भी
pan out
नहीं
a little bit
जाएंगे.
more.
Now they're reading it again, though.
Yeah, seeing Forsaken is reasonably telling.
It just took too long.
Yep.
Oh, damn, he lunatic. Quick exit. The refract does allow him to dodge that reckoning, but still frantically backpedaling away, just trying to get out to safety.
Bro जिंगू
Sure
किधर
again,
गया
could just
पता
pump the
नहीं
brakes,
है.
try to play this for the retake. A little bit of a later insert, though, is Devi still hovering around in mid.
Oh.
I know exactly. Swing to the corner, Ivy. Not even that much damage taken overall. Now has that neural depth.
Hold नहीं कर पाएगा
Invested.
PRX.
Swing coming through. Exos wins that fight. Immediately turns back. He's expecting this
लग गए.
flank to come in.
बोला ना hold नहीं कर
We'll get
पाएगा.
some damage in, but he's a hell of a lot more than that. Grab well popped the smoke to fall. Just one shock dart and Devi. They're going to be able to find the kills. Exos on the backstab. Swooping forward.
Time नहीं
Ends
था
up
क्या
losing
उसके
his
लिए
life.
रुकने के
Big
लिए?
3K from Envy to keep this
था.
map going.
Yeah, great round for Envy. I thought this was cooked for a second.
आई.
Able to win a lot of those 1v1 duels where Nongshim kind of been going their way for the most part here. Again, things just feel a little bit off balance.
Lords, how about some
PRX
members
in the
only this
individual
week?
Mechanics department.
तेरे मुंह में घिस चक्कर मेरी जान के उठे.
know,
I think एक
Ivy-
बार खत्म हो
It's a big
जाएगा
one,
ना
but
रे.
Man, this is nasty
VCT
stuff
उसको
from
भी
Envy.
थोड़ा टाइम मिलेगा. 3 स्ट्रीम करने
France
का
is going on his own little over-aggressive gate crash.
मेरा अभी सिर्फ टाइम ही एक इशू है अर्पण थैंक यू फॉर द 100 किंग्स मेरे जान गड़े
5 more to go. Out of ults now. RP still with it from the shadows. And an operator for Francis.
Yeah. That's what's so scary. This means you can heavy lean B.
Nothing getting revealed. Just up and over, out to heaven. Shockdart ends up getting chucked in a little bit deeper, so Jing not getting tagged by any of this damage early, but Dabby's able to find one as Envy will fall.
Oh,
Into main, RP now. Gets rid of Jing. That's a 3v5. A favorable retake here. It's Defy. The lurk in the mid. He's not going to get the spot out.
Oh shit.
Ivy
लेकिन
continues
वो
to
लोग
scale
सुना
forward.
रहेगा आईवी ने बोला रहेगा बे
Something. Spotting.
Mara
Able to
bit,
find that
something
kill.
should be.
Intercepts the flanker, but now Forsaken dead on the site. The defuse trying to get opened up.
Abba.
Something he's got is 11 is. Oh, I think that's just a fadeaway. Random shot found. Grabwell will interrupt, but it hasn't bought enough time.
उस दिन हमने जो 130 RR एक के साथ हारा था कल बैठ के SG पर
This is still very
सब
much
गेन कर लिया
Nongshim favored on
अब
this map.
अस्कंडे तो
Yeah,
नहीं
I
गए
mean, it's not super surprising. This was a good Abyss team.
मैं और
Still a good
अस्कंडे
Abyss team. Nothing too much has changed for them. You know, PRX is, I think this is totally worth a shot here to see.
और एक सेकंड मर्सी भाई एक साथ हारा नहीं है अपन एक साथ हारा नहीं है एक बंदे ने हराया है क्योंकि तेरा भाई मार रहा था ठीक है एक साथ हारना नहीं कहते तू हारा है उस दिन सिर्फ जस्ट यू है कि नहीं कौन था सिंगापुर में डो बता कैरी करने के लिए क्योंकि मैं तो नहीं कहता
Concerns, but them needing the warm up still. But for now, let's go ahead and hear from our winning coach. It's going to
That was 1,000 gigs!
Alongside Bella after that Abyss.
Hello Bella ji, how's it?
Hey guys, it's Bella standing with Nongshim Red Forces, Coach Silkanon. Now we got to talk about Abyss, right? I mean, your Abyss against PRX, a good memory from your side, but tell me, what were your first thoughts that came to your mind when you saw it? Were you a little bit worried that they would have spent the time to make sure that they got it covered this time? 일단 어비스 가져가신 거 축하드리고요. 오늘 다시 한번 페이퍼렉스와 어비스에서 다시 만나게 됐잖아요. 처음에 보셨을 때 그렇게 하게 됐을 때 어떤 생각을 하셨는지 걱정되셨던 부분도 있으셨을까요?
걱정은 당연히 있기는 했는데 페이퍼렉스가 여태까지 어비스라는 맵에서 좀 열었던 기억이 아예 없어서 그래도 지금 시즌 막바지다 보니까 플레이오프 때 맵풀이 변경되는 점에서 아마 연습을 많이 못했을 거라고 생각을 해서 고르게 됐습니다.
लेकिन दोनों
was
डिलीज ने
obviously
अपना
worried
रोल
because
किया
it's
है
PRX,
फ्रांसिस
right?
भी
But
और
given the time that the map enters are
Dambi
in
bhi.
us in the playoffs, and I didn't think that they would have much time to practice and to really grind on Abyss, so I was actually kind of
उसका
relieved
पता
that we
नहीं
got
एलेक्स
to
भाई
take
ने
it
भर
with
दिया
them. All right, next up, you're moving on to Split.
एलेक्स भाई
You
ने
know,
तो
it
भर
seems like
दिया भाई
Nongshim has the momentum.
अभी थोड़ा
How
ज़्यादा
confident
खेले
are you on
prediction
taking this series 2-0. 이제 농심이 상당히 이제 분위기를
라운드
잘
वाला
타고
करते
있고 좋은 경기력을 보여주고
아,
있는 지금 다음 맵 스플릿도 2대0으로
First round win.
마무리하는 거 자신 있으실까요?
선수들이 자신 있어 할 것 같습니다.
오, okay, 좋습니다. I think our boys, our players are going to be confident with that one. All right, that was Coach Silkanon for our interview. 감사합니다.
네,
Thank
감사합니다.
you.
감사합니다 मुझे भी इस LKR को सपोर्ट करना है फ्री किक्स क्यों नहीं आ रहे पता नहीं कुछ
Abyss,
का है
first showing
Jules वाला system
here
लग
for
रहा है।
stage 2. Back to
But
the
you're a
map,
liker, boys!
and it looks like Nongshim is still really good on this map against PRX.
I mean, a really good might even be an understatement from what we saw there.
Action में बहुत
Fantastic
बाप
gameplay
चला है
from
वो।
Nongshim.
Holy
It
fuck,
looked well
action में
drilled,
बाप
it
चला है,
looked
action में
put
बाप
together, it looked sharp. On the flip side for PRX, we asked questions about why did they let this in instead
सोचो
of
भाई
Abram,
पिस्तौल
and
रन
I
भी वो लोग हारे
think,
क्योंकि
they had
4
some
सेकंड
ideas
में
there that weren't terrible, but
Heaven
ultimately
मार के
they
पूरा
couldn't
control ले
hang
लिया
with
10
Nongshim on this map.
Yeah, I think the double duelist
उधर
pairing
भी काउंटर
really
गोली मार रहा
made a
था अगर
huge
4 सेकंड
difference.
वहां पे
Both
मारता
Dambi
तो वो
and
भी नहीं
Francis
होता
were
था
really
बे
popping off. I think that something did a good job that game, kind of isolating the lurk. Ivy didn't get a lot of work done for Nongshim, but to be honest, it wasn't really needed. There was a couple of rounds where, look, on the defensive half, PRX actually had some decent retake ideas with the Harbor, But overall, I think
लेकिन
Nongshim
fight
is
में
just
वो
a
रहा
little bit
था।
better at this map at the end of the day. Even
Solo
with the
leveling
limited
वाला
red time, they
voice
just went
इसका
straight back to what's
ए
working,
उससे ज्यादा है
which is
कभी
what
आने
we've
वाला
been
है
begging
सोलो
Nongshim to
लेवलिंग
do
खत्म हो
throughout
गया
the
क्या
entire group stage, and now it's just strength to strength every single time.
Yeah.
Isn't that
साला
interesting?
असली गरीब को
Like,
दिए नहीं
actually,
किक्स
just going back to what
मेरे को भी नहीं मिले
was working, and that was all it really took.
If only anyone
2027?
could have seen this was a solution, really. You know, who would have said that out loud? But, you know, I think obviously returning to combat has been massive
New
for
movie
this
aa rahi
Nongshim
hai.
team. I think it's reminding
Movie
them a
का
lot
क्या
of when
करना
they
है?
used to
Series
play
दो।
back in the past. I think they can use a lot of their old playbooks literally for this map.
जो
This
first
is
blood
the
जीता
comp
वो
they
round
played in
जीता
the
था, straight up।
Santiago finals. They can
तेरे
use
साथ, तेरे साथ।
exactly the same things from when they were fantastic. So no doubt in my mind that they deserve to win this map one. The onus now on Paper X to try and climb back in here, or you will be being sent to the lower bracket.
Jing on the waylay, not his
लोलू
first
मोड
time,
चैट देखने के
but
बजाय प्रेडिक्शन
I
के लिए
do
लो रहा है
wonder what the game plan was for Paper X coming into
Just
this.
saying
They
it, तेरे को
did
बोला
let
उसने।
this map come through. Of course, we'll have an interview with Alex on the stage later. I don't know if Bella will be asking that, but I'm very curious. You know, there has to be a reason. I assume they prepped it and it just wasn't able to match up
I mean,
to
look,
Gambi.
at the end of the day, like the pairing,
लेकिन अच्छा है बे
duelist
सिंगल
pairing for
कंट्रोलर
Nongshim
अच्छा लगा
was
मेरे को
more
नॉन्गशिम का
impactful. The numbers aren't terrible for something
Cypher
achieved,
भी
but
OP,
I don't know. I felt like Paper X did
Duelist
not
भी
play a great
OP,
game. They still got 7
सब
rounds at the
OP
end
था
of the day. I'm looking at
अच्छा
their
भी
comp
खेला
and the choices that they made with the double controller. I think there are definitely merits to those, and you saw some of that. As I said, some of the ideas working well on the retake. On the attacking side, you can exert much more pressure on mid compared to the Cypher.
Dax the 450 jewels, Yuvraj bhai देखो तो membership.
Things like that.
Dax bhai तेरे कांड में आतिकलन एक बार
Harbor utils, so there's definitely ideas
Dax bhai
there
देखो
in the
तो 1000
comp, but I
kicks.
just don't think that they executed it super well.
Yeah, that's right.
मेरा पुराना वाला
let's
अकाउंट
start
अनबैन कर
from
दो
round
अनबैन
6
रिक्वेस्ट
and 7, and let's look
अनबैन
at
रिक्वेस्ट
how
डाला है
these two teams
Okay.
they're all-
ओके लेट्स सी क्या नाम है इसका वाटर ऐसा कुछ तो नाम है लेट्स सी अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट देखते हैं अनबैन रिक्वेस्ट में ये रहा आदित्य और ट्रायंगल का है ठीक है आदित्य को कर दिया है अनबैन कुछ लिखा ही नहीं था उसने he came at the wrong time at the wrong place ट्रायंगल तेरे कांड में तो हाथी का 4 लंड तू तो नहीं होने वाला 4 और प्लस में एक एक्स्ट्रा दिया 5
Used it in a 2-on-3, it hit no one, and then they lost that retake.
Well,
So
thank you for the
it's
membership, मेरी
unfortunate,
जानकारी
maybe
today.
better usage of the ults could have worked better for Paper X, but when both of the Nongshim duelists are fragging, you're going to get a lot of waylay ults and a lot of dimensional drifts.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. You know, you said you wanted the two blue-haired duelists, but even when he's on the waylay, these guys are still absolutely on fire.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting him to be as good on the waylay, but he came out and absolutely cooked them today.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that they played over on Sunset in the past for Nongshim, so it's not a pairing that they're unfamiliar with. In the past, they've run this exact same pairing on Abyss. There are a lot of the same kind of principles that do apply. Jambi, waylay, transformative from what he started out with this agent. I have bad memories of the opening couple of games with Jambi waylay, but nowadays, absolutely love it. He's definitely one of the best.
He's so much better. I feel like he gets a lot of value out of playing this agent. I mean, what a timing. If these two duelists are able to continue this level of form, it looks so scary for everyone else in Pacific and beyond. If they hit that peak form, I don't know who could stop them, because no one on Paper X could.
Yeah, we were watching it. You guys were saying like these guys could be the champs winning team.
Oh,
actually,
for sure.
It kind of looks
They're
like
not losing a map all year.
Yeah. We'll see
Rest
how
of the
this
year,
goes.
0 maps
क्या
lost.
लगता है
Are you trying to jinx it? Now, Francis also notably
Split
there
PRX.
on the Euro
PRX
had
जीत
9
गया.
first kills on the first map of Abyss.
Time
We are
out.
going to be
हट
going to
गया,
the last time
ओए.
these two teams face each other on
Binks
split.
भाई, you know,
Paper
chess
X was
play.
playing a different comp. You know, we
Machu,
saw
Dipari rating
something on the
2500.
Jet, always really
To
good.
be
They
in
did win
SETL
out that
next year.
time, but they've
Idea
changed
नहीं है मेरे
things
को.
around again. Now,
मेरे को
do you
एक
think
मालूम है कि एक
something will be back on the
7000
way? Do you
6000
even
ilo
like
वाला एक
that?
बंदा है
I didn't love it, to be honest.
वो
They lost this map to
next year
Varo in that
EWC में देखने
series,
मिलेगा
so
तुमको.
you know they've had
Just
time to
saying.
go back to the drawing board.
चलेगा.
So I think they can
Just
find
saying.
something that feels a lot more comfortable. For Nongshim, we saw them do the neon with the
6900
Phoenix
kilo
there,
to be
but
exact.
for me, I don't think we're going to be seeing that.
That was
anymore.
week 1 of the group stage. That was
yeah.
X-Ross on the Phoenix.
और
That's
किए
old
तो उसके
Nongshim.
सामने
There's no
दो
way
दो
they're playing
मैचेस
right now.
कर
Yeah,
रखे
I totally agree. So I'm still quite scared for Paper X, to be honest. Even though this is their map pick, I think they've had a little bit of instability on the map. I think they'll come in with something new, but we don't know how that's going to look. I think Nongshim are hitting form. They're going to go back to what's working. It's hard for me to favor PRX anywhere in this series right now.
Yeah, it's looking, the momentum is still continuing for Nongshim. And right now, I think it could be a 2-0 the way things are going. This is something that PRX has experienced before when it comes to Nongshim. And I don't know if it's a map veto problem. I don't know if it's just momentum. But, I know Alex is waiting on the stage to explain himself to the best of his ability. I think we heard a lot of the explanation from the coach's booth just sitting here. You can hear all of his thought process of which player was not doing what and who was not using what ult. But let's hear from the man himself over with Bella.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with Coach Alex of PRX. Alex, now we all know that you had something in mind when we got to see Abyss in a while. What didn't go your way?
I think they just skipped a few steps on defense and on attack. Started off brave, but I think we got because they were really careless. Like they just it's stuff that I think with a few more matches, I think they'll be ironed out.
And of course, next up is Split. We know that you're strong on that. I had a chance to talk with Silkanon. He said that his players are ready to face you guys on Split. What would you like to say to that?
I don't have anything to say. No comment.
No comment? Well, I guess we'll have to find out. All right, good luck, Alex. Thank you for that.
Okay, boys. What do you think he was really thinking?
No, you Silkanon. No comment. You think Silkanon's a better coach than me? Sorry, I had to translate.
The Alex translator.
Okay, we take a look at the agents and it's a mirror matchup here. PRX will also be running with that Neon Yoru.
No, we saw T1 dudes, a mirror matchup.
There's one team in the world you don't want to mirror against. It's Nongshim.
हार गया PRX.
Yeah, Jinx on Neon. We just saw him play. Like, they're playing the same agents that Nongshim are playing.
Jing raise चाहिए था.
I just don't. I don't get it personally,
it's such
but
a
we'll
good
see.
raise map.
We'll see. I agree. Like Jing's raise is iconic on this map. I'm not sure why he's not on it, but look, let's see what they've got cooked up here. I guess the experimentation does continue. I thought the group stage that was going to be the end of it. I thought playoffs they were going to lock in, but I guess we're still testing some player comfort on agents.
This is crazy. We saw Buzz go in the Neon also against Nongshim on
Buzz in the Neon is great, and we're like, okay, I'm worried about that. Like, I don't know.
I am flabbergasted. We're going to send it back to our casters. Paper thin and Killian.
How to digest this one quite just yet. We'll have to see, of course, how this ends up looking. I think Jing he's played it a little bit. It's fine. But when you have an opportunity where you could be playing the Rays and you're not doing that, it just kind of feels a little bit weird.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I know, Jing certainly wants to
language, language.
It is
just Jing दिखा दे आज. Impossible.
I mean,
impossible.
Man, what an opponent to have to try to do that against. Obviously it isn't his first time on Neon, but you're going up against the best to really do it so far.
जिसके वजह से नर्फ हुआ है वो बोलो मेन.
Top two probably that you're thinking
अकेला
about.
बंदा.
Great Neon teams. So good luck. You might need it.
Well, starting from the defender's side, looking for a crunch into A. The player's in the right position, but with no initial contact, and Nongshim happy to play this patiently. PRX are now going to start to back off, give up some more space.
Yeah, I mean, I think Nongshim has a really good read here on the tendencies of PRX. Knowing that they could take a timing, if they don't fight for that space early, if they don't try to push ahead into your lobby over at A, then you can kind of start scaling forward. Now, that being said, PRX also has a good read on this round.
They're walking back into the right direction, but that space is going to be given up for now. Good damage found. Taking Francis down to 22. As Prowler doesn't check deeper into main. See how aware PRX end up looking here. As swing out, Tabby now going to be spotted over screens. Yeah, he's going to eat a ton of damage. James taking him low. Flash out, try to delay the flood. Paranoia as well, going to be chucked in. Quick reposition behind the map here for RB, but his teammates fall to the wayside as PRX, okay, looking alive and well in this retake. Leaves just Ivy. As That screen will fall and something will collect it. It's a flawless pistol. PRX to start off on split.
I will say, I think the defender side pistol round theory has been really good for them on both maps in terms of, okay, we're not going to over-aggress. We're just going to play for quick retakes. We're getting a good position from wherever we start, however that works. We're going to retake mid-control here. They don't go there. Okay, let's go back to A. And then you're right where you need to be. You absolutely tagged them up along the way. The bandit for Forsaken there. Kills too. So huge round for PRX to start on this defender side. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going.
Well,
it's not great.
Ivy wants to say no. Clean headshot onto something. Space again going to be offered up as it's just a buy with a Sheriff over towards screens. Francis keeping it quiet. Jing will eventually be able to find that kill, but does end up falling quite low himself.
मस्त है ना बे वो रिवील से तुम लोगों को पूरा मालूम पड़ता है बैक साइड खा दिए करके सिर्फ एल्बो स्टन खत्म घुस गया.
Relay bolt into the paranoia, going to be tossed through, and he doesn't really have the range to try to play around with this one. Down being Francis, they're going to kill a piece. Jing still being one of the players alive, ends up hurting them quite a bit. He's not been able to find any damage around this corner.
Oh.
He's held at bay, and Envy needs to really deliver in a massive way, and he can't! And Nongshim able to win out the eco round, making it 1-1. Uh-oh.
Yep. I mean,
just doing it right back to him.
They're just doing it exactly. The bandit strikes again. The thievery.
Oh my god.
And to make matters worse, you just gave a judge over to Dombi for this next round. I mean, this is such an economic swing for Nongshim. They're going to have such a good look at this for the next couple of rounds. I just took so much damage too. I mean,
bro, मजा आ गया. Please, bye.
Well, maybe it's just going to be up, down gameplay here as Forsaken. He will be entrenched with Jing to the rescue. Comes swooping forward, is able to find another elimination. Forsaken.
Oh, close.
Trying to get a little bit more through, but it's only going to be a matter of damage now. Last one standing for them.
Shit, close tha.
They go for a push in the garage. They should be able to get themselves some guns, but they're finding that a little bit too risky. With this walk forward, though, in the mid, if they start running, you'd be able to hear this, but instead, they know that they've got time on their side, so it will just be a fast walk with the knives out. Not giving over that info quite yet.
I think my question right now is something going to be willing to go for
दो bullet दो headshot मार देंगे.
Possible है?
I mean, if the Devi might be able to find a timing. Cleans up one. He's got no idea about Ivy's position, but has to be suspicious. Being said, still will end up getting caught. So something now, grabbing a gun, the Spectre, the best that he can do. Will make his way over onto the A side. So there's at least a chance to really slow down the economic bubble of Nongshim here, but can he win it out?
सिर्फ रीड पे भाई.
It's doable.
अकेला जाके प्लांट किया है.
But Francis is on point for it. Gonna hold it down. Put Nongshim up 2-1. But good damage done here by PRX. I mean, again, setting up those cheeky little trap plays. Put the player TP into the corner. Forsaken loves to do this. He catches so many teams off guard with it, and it works again here against Nongshim.
That clone, I think, drawing enough attention there. Jing kind of offsets
मैंने तो पढ़ा ही नहीं था फर्स्ट राउंड का प्रेडिक्शन है. फुल मैच PRX विन सोच के लगाया था मैंने.
He said the damage still very solid. Now Operator going to be into the hands of PRX.
Exact.
Good amount of money though. As Nico listen in with Nongshim, looking to try to stretch this up 3-1.
Blind भी आ गया. वो देखो, blind rule देखो बे, खत्म. कुछ नहीं, एक बंदा उसको हेल्प नहीं कर पाया जब उसके मुंह पे 100 यूटिलाइज.
원맨 바이퍼 CT 빙고 CT 하나야 하나밖에 안 찍었어.
기볼게 메인 기볼게.
야 TP 잡았어 CT였어 CT
하면 먼저
해보
CT 원해줘
아니냐 오빠 준 거 같아. 야 주고
बेस्ट चीज ये है कि जी का मैच जल्दी चालू होएगा.
다 잡으러 와봐.
है कि नहीं? किक को बोलते हैं लव यू मेरे जान करे.
It was a bold decision to take that gate crash.
Yep.
And now you've got Domby sprinting across to the other side
Bro,
of the map.
मेरे को नहीं लगता वो लोग
this operator out of
फर्स्ट राउंड में वो लोग ने देखा रहेगा कि उसका रिवील कहाँ पे आ रहा है, क्योंकि वो लोग रीटेक के खेल
He
रहे
went
थे.
for the big unexpected play and
वो जो रिवील आ रहा है ना कोने में, वो अगर नहीं तोड़ा तो पूरा साइड खाली वो लोग को मालूम पड़ता है भाई. वो लोग को सिर्फ लेफ्ट साइड फोकस करने का और एल्बो.
falling apart, you know,
क्योंकि
on
डांबे
site.
अकेले कर रहा है.
Trying to buy as much time as he can, but it's just too hard against Nongshim because they have very little fear. Oh man, what a quick turn there from Xros. Ivy knocking Jing out there just as he's kind of slow walking around the corner. Yeah, there is something again. Thought maybe he could get into that corner and
बस कुछ रिएक्शन ही नहीं है. हाँ, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया.
Timeout.
So it has to be another early timeout on the defender's side for Paper X. I think, honestly, in some ways, the more I watch Nongshim, the more I'm like, your best hope on a defender's side is to just play really pure retake. Like, don't even try to fight him on site. Just wait for everybody and, you know, try to bait out their util as best you can at the beginning of the round when they're making those executes, but...
Haji?
Even then, it's
not
easy at all. So welcome over from France.
Something random टिपी कर देता है एकदम से, मतलब वो सिचुएशन में ऐसे है कि 3-5 अगर उसने प्ले नहीं बनाया तो वैसे हार गए ना. क्या
Does that mean like they're getting cooked? Because that's, I mean, based on the image, it kind of seems that way.
But it looks like they're the device that is doing the cooking too.
Like, yeah, but like, are they the chef or are they getting cooked?
But they're the bowl. So we're in an odd territory where potentially it's either or.
You blind करके Rams fight.
That kind of is just Paper X in a nutshell, I suppose.
Yeah, that's.
Either cooking or getting cooked. It's just
the
Schrodinger's
cat. Yeah.
सिर्फ वो लोग को लगा PRX हो सकता है crazy.
Stupid. I don't know.
Amen
We're not going to open that box to find out.
Counter के लिए ready था
Something we'll be able to find Ivy. There's a Jing with that stinger, able to find the one. A little bit of damage on the X-Ross, but okay, looks like the timeout working a treat here, barring, well, disaster. Getting some more information, forsaken with that sheriff.
जाने के लिए बने रहिए इसी एपिसोड में.
Find some more value.
Just gotta play contain. He doesn't have his ult this time, so he's kind of stuck. They've got most of the exits covered. There you go.
Wow. All right. Well, one apiece across the board.
W.
Second round win.
Okay. Another option is to just kind of do what worked for you.
Random नहीं था, blind करा था 4 seconds ने. इसका blind देख रहा हूँ रे. Nongshim का gameplay
Another
देख
round
रहा
where
हूँ
you
मैं.
just kind of like, or almost win a round where you threw
Attack
bodies
कैसे
at
कर रहे
the
करके.
B main door.
Women blind लेके खड़ी था कि अगर aiming push होएगा वो लोग direct counter fight करेंगे.
You know, getting ahead of the executes. That's also a valid method to try to shut Nongshim down from time to time. They do adjust to it though, so you got to be kind of careful, pick and choose those moments. This looks like some kind of mid hit from Nongshim.
Yeah, meanwhile, I mean, that's Paranoia and a relay both committed. The buy, the push out in the mid, it's only able to find the one.
लेकिन वो लोग का rotation, by no way वो लोग सोचेगा कि 2 बंदे भी है already.
Who has the dimensional drift enacted, so sprinting forward, to scout things out, see how much you can find, but Ivy is able to find Jing there at mid. Takes him down at Vents, and now that makes it a pretty easy pivot call for Nongshim. Just re-wrap back through Vents.
Nongshim strong.
That's a huge kill there. Jing just
Nongshim strong, chat.
It looks like he was going for the swing out. Just was not ready.
4 seconds ही कुछ कर सकता है.
More than ready for this, but takes a little while to find that spray, and then he just can't quite separate the targets. Something on the arrival. If he goes for the peak, this would be a free kill. Ah! Oh, he just goes right past him, and Ivy now, the wall falls. Just a bit impatient. He's trying to beat him to the punch, stop him from getting the plant, and he ends up offsetting that. Quick little flick.
Radius में मारा रहेगा ना मतलब.
Reveal into the swing. RB gets himself a third, and Nongshim gets a fourth.
Oh, it's so tough here. I mean, it's so many little mistakes that Paper X are making. You know, okay, Divide goes out for the swing. He gets traded. That's kind of okay. But again, you know, you're trying to take these moments here. Forsaken swings out into the open. There's 3 players from Nongshim who are going to be watching that position. You've got no backup yet. You know, something tries to go for that shot onto Xros, and that puts him into Ivy's crosshairs, and it's just
Chat.
I feel like they're playing.
Bugs में लग गया, अभी तक लगे नहीं.
Team style that's where they're at their best. Meanwhile, Nongshim is very much at their best.
Oh.
How are you not dead?
How is he not dead? For a second, I had him isolated. He had the read.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Spike planted.
Still a shout here for PRX. That helps.
Shot.
That doesn't. Nabi.
तेल लगा दिया उसने पूरा.
Looking for a
तेल लग
target.
चुका chat.
Wait this one out. Buys a critical time here for them, but okay. Nabi on the swing, dead. Something. A swift shot. Envy able to scale forward. Looking for a little bit more.
दोनों इधर है.
We will be able to cut him down to size.
Time नहीं है लेकिन.
The time is getting away from them.
हाँ बोला ना time नहीं
They
है.
cannot win out this round. They get
वो
so
smoke में जिता
very
दिया.
close, but they have to just exit. They have to hold on to these guns. The vibe will make it a little bit more costly. RP will die to the spike. And it's going to be a Red Bull clutch as the dust does settle. Nongshim still maintaining control.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it does feel a little rusty as well for PRX. Like a lot of their fights that they would normally take and win, like this right here. I mean, yeah, RB kind of gets out of there right as the fast lane's coming up, so there is kind of a little bit of help for him, but still.
Actually,
I think 9 times out of 10, Forsaken probably gets that kill. It's probably a very different round.
Something easy shot miss and Forsaken easy shot miss rare. नहीं something का तो easy shot नहीं था. Forsaken मार सकता था. Something का easy shot नहीं था बे. Just plant होकर निकलने वाला था उसको. जल्दी shot लेना था वो.
Something over towards Suicide, able to find it. Dabby, but Damai and Jing will get caught. And just keeps going from decent to terrible for PRX. As Ivy's just bounding up.
किसने मारा?
Hopping through like a bunny.
He's not a Neon.
And he's just playing. He just says, now I stop, now I kill you. He is sticking the landing. I give that one a 10.
Yep. Oh boy.
Time to save.
That it is.
ये
That it is.
Cross हुआ है वो भाग के कूद के जा रहा है.
PRX just cannot seemingly find their moment, find their time, find their shots. But again.
Oh boy.
Indrajit bhai, मेरा शक्कर वाला फाफा coming up huge with the 50 gifted. OP कर दो चुपा दे दो इस भाई को. फाफा आ गए.
This Nongshim team, dude, is just too good.
OP कर दो attack करो. OP कर दो W कर दो.
Quite a
चुपा
bit
दे
as a
दो.
4-1, and that's what kind of this early setup is. It is a good shot, but the layers behind it are going to get pushed back by the flashes in the util of Nongshim.
भाई टीम में एक तो है 50-50 वाला किक तो कोई आया नहीं है.
They're such a deft fighter where they're just great at blocking and using your momentum and your energy against you, right?
Spell this. First time ever दोनों मैप में 2 राउंड के अंदर 2 टाइम आउट लिया है. 3 बार वो भी. ये कैसे तुमको भी नहीं समझा, मेरे को भी नहीं समझा, लेकिन लग गए हैं. ये समझ लो. हाँ?
Know how to respond to things incredibly well, and it's a
पे
team
से
and
समझ
an
नहीं आता.
individual thing. Like something I've been really impressed with them is the way that they all individually make decisions when they're asked to go out on their own. You think about Ivy does it all the time, but actually, Francis, Dombi sometimes are put into those spots as well, depending on the map. And they
पॉज करना ही पड़ेगा चैट. पॉज करना ही पड़ेगा. क्लियर कट मेरे को यहाँ पे शाउट आउट दिया गया है. क्लियर कट इसे कहते हैं इंटरनेशनली फेमस. क्लियर कट शाउट आउट है मेरे लिए.
Was able to get them that round 5 win decently cleanly as well. PRX.
Yep.
Need to start collecting everything. Forsaken going to be spotted, quickly repositioned for the teleport, but also has eaten quite a bit of damage.
How's life?
Something. He's just running
out. Is everything sorted?
Is this the strategy? Well, it gets the kill, but you still lose one. Now something. checking the corner, spots out a hell of a lot more.
क्या बेस में लड़ेंगे क्या ये लोग अभी पागल?
But he goes into sewers here. I mean, it is not the normal play. You wouldn't expect this.
ठीक है.
So far,
very busy in left. That's good. That's good.
Committed.
That's good. That's good.
You can see that PRX wants them to try to clear that. Okay.
There you go. Another one collected. The player advantage established now. Got already 2 ults, 3 actually committed into this because of the overdrive. I think you want to try to
sexy blind ray.
Nightfall in hand if you possibly can, but with that kill coming through and now Nightfall thrown at you, you might end up having to invest this.
It's so beautiful.
Bro.
He's the K down
blind
to 1.
देखा
Prowler's
किसने?
cleared. Tommy's just right there around the corner lying in wait is the buy. Oh, we'll be able to find the kill eventually, but for a second I thought I was going to escape them. Nightfall to check towards backside. There's a gate crash there, but it's going to be faked. X-Ross is going to be overwhelmed from Raptors and PRX. They will get themselves a third.
I mean, just when they kind of play together, that's when they're at their best here for PRX.
पर इस मैच तो रोज होने चाहिए. रोज से तो क्या अच्छा लगता है. शर्म नहीं आता है बोलते हुए. अच्छा तो लगता है.
Team play to work out. A lot of times, again, Nongshim has been able to kind of dodge it, but this one's so unorthodox. I don't know that I've ever seen a dimensional drift into attacker's spawn to lead in your overdrive.
Yep.
This is आपसे खेल रहे हैं ना tough है bro.
And then the overdrive just gets absolutely crapped on.
Dunked on, yeah.
IV just gets the headshot. But like you were talking about, the reinsert into sewer, unanticipated, allows them to get that kill onto Francis and really just cracks open the rest of this round.
Yeah, even though there's some really good util here from Nongshim to get into that B plant, it's just better teamwork and coordination this time from PRX.
Yeah.
They do a lot more of that.
But again, critically, that was 4 ultimates committed.
Yes.
So you need to be seeing a back-to-back for PRX to start, curbing that investment down a bit.
Yes. They're trying to
क्या ये
disguise
लोग
the operator
फ्रांसिस को लाइन
of
में
Francis.
लगा सकते
They
हैं
just cleared the Prowler with only rifles. So trying to bait a reaction. No operator this time for PRX, but Jing being very disciplined. So far, it's okay. That's not okay.
My ult's ready.
I mean, had he been able to find the follow-up, that would have been devastating. But now, Jing
Bro,
kind of boxed in, sets up that fast lane, trying to fake that he's making his exit. He's making noise, though.
Yeah, I don't think they're falling for it. Ooh, he's got to get out.
Francis
Nice
ult है.
paranoia there from RB. At least opens up the map a
अभी
little
भी
bit here
50
for
सेकंड
Nongshim.
पे मजाक से हटकर वाइपर आराम से लॉक कर सकता
doesn't have
है.
another
फ्रांसिस
TP.
अल्ट मार के
Does
हट
not.
जाएगा.
And he's low on
वाइपर
health,
लॉक
and now
करेगा.
dimensional drift in response. Francis checking forward, looking for
साइड छोड़ दो भाई.
place to exit. And, well, now he will just be able to run for second down.
नहीं छोड़ रहे भाई,
Goes
लड़
back
रहे
to
वो
the
लोग.
pressure, though, is Jing finds X-Ross. Spike now dropped from the cross.
हाँ लड़ लिया.
He's going to be tossed in, but RB just staying tucked here behind the box. He's hearing these rotations coming through. He's got an opportunity, but Devi has the flank covered. Might have caught a glimpse either way. Now they know. Ivy
तो लोगों को ओमेन का रीड भी नहीं था भाई.
pick them apart, but he cannot. So back-to-back rounds found here for PRX and a chance to make this 6-6.
अरे यूरो नहीं मारता मेन पे लग गया जरा उनके.
Like you mentioned, so many ults used to get another win, and you lose that opening duel. Francis so clean, but the teamwork here really nice. You're covering the site itself. You're covering the garage entrance. And everybody's winning those fights. They're starting to get a little bit into the flow of the server now.
कहाँ से आगे point?
Devi able to win that. I think they scooped up the op there. And now Nongshim, for what feels like one of the first times, onto a bit of an eco. Still scary team. Domby with a stinger. Absolutely nothing to shake a stick at.
Well,
never mind.
Forsaken.
W.
Turns back, finds them both.
Marging.
He's got one hell of a stick to just beat them to death with, apparently. So there you go, a flawless. Now suddenly, 1 round away from tying it up. That 4 ult investment suddenly starts looking a hell of a lot wiser.
I mean, look, it got there. You know, I think there is some room to kind of be concerned about PRX's ult usage about what we've seen so far, but if it is the thing they needed to do to turn this around was throw 4 ults into one, and so be it. Now they're getting a much better read on the map. They're starting to find their kills,
भाई
find their
गिफ्टेड
moments.
बिल्कुल रैंडम है न्यू चैट को मिल सकता है एंड मोस्ट एक्टिव को ना मिले वो भी पॉसिबल है मुझे एक रैंडम चैनल पे मिल गया था पता है पूरा रैंडम है गिफ्टेड
It's good for one again, but
took the Yoru out.
This ended up getting punished. I think Jing heard a little bit in transition here. The check down, and yep, RP. Instant with that headshot. Now just TP's forward on the A side of the map. He does not have a spike, but he can at least clear this for the rest of the squad as will get pivoted back through the sewer.
He's going to use a smoke here to try to buy a little bit extra time and make sure that that spike can get ushered in. Dami holding heaven.
It's
a tough time getting place to deny this.
Well, once they're able to get in, Ivy, of course, does have that pit.
map देखा मतलब Binks
That could be checkmate on the round.
एलिज़ाबेथ तगड़ा भर रहा है इनको
I mean, this has to just be that pit investment, but it's not being sent yet. I would have thought you just go for it. There you go. Now can get this planted. Dive forward. Shorty going to be shut down. Ivy, however, drops the pin immediately, but now be out from main, able to find that kill. And be gone. X-Ross on the map.
Fake teleport.
TP faked there to elbow. Something. He knows exactly where this neon is, but he just hasn't been able to get that line of sight. That would have been one hell of a flick shot. But now, sights turned back over towards X-Ross's position. Sends one through the screen. Nothing found yet. The shorty not going to be able to find the value that previously would have. X-Ross will go ahead and give Nongshim the lead of the half, but it's
ये गिफ्ट में वैरायटी वड़ा पाव मैगी समोसा इसी बहाने बंक्स भाई डिसाइड कर सकते हैं आज क्या खाना है
bully their way through in towards that A crunch.
कैसे कर really well. कैसी चल रही है इनकी तैयारी
on this round, even though the pit doesn't go so good. It's okay because you're still holding. Dami's playing it very, very well. On the backside. 7-5, pretty good on this attacker side for Nongshim.
Hello, Binks. Hello.
Again, are they going to be able to hold on to their defender side pretty well? Tvayada,
and this
solid. I mean, look, some of those walkouts, he was always good for one at least. That was, you can say that.
Oh, मान के चल रहा टेवन है एनिस का सेम पॉइंट है जी को सेकंड आना होगा आ गए आज मेरा बर्थडे तेरा बर्थडे नहीं सास तो आप वाह मैंने क्या किया ऐसा
Poor Wendler.
मैंने क्या किया ऐसा कर सकता है
Yeah, I mean, he had some good individual moments, especially some of those retakes where he was kind of just.
आपका एसिडोल टैलेंट हंट में पार्टिसिपेशन है क्या दुरटो?
Finding his moments. So much of this again, just seemingly.
Hey, Abibi, hey.
Comes down to some of those individual duels that PRX wants to take. Like if they're on it, if they're on top of it.
रोड से कहीं के दे. भाई वो वाला ड्राइंग क्रेजी था भाई. भाई वो जो ड्राइंग किया था ना उसने. स्केच. सबका करना चाहिए प्लेयर का बहुत क्रेजी था बे वो बहुत इंसान था बे मेरे जैसा
Okay.
love you too मेरी जान बड़े
get this one here.
बोलो कौन जीतेगा चैट PRX 5 NS5 मेरे को पता नहीं NS5 भी यार स्टार्टिंग से
And given the kind of pivot that we're seeing from PRX today, who the hell knows we end up seeing on that one. Ivy able to hold his own for one. Quick on the exchange though is something. But
बोला था कि नहीं PRX
come back. Damage found, but it's also an empty site.
Just मैंने बोला था
कि. So the spike at least can get planted.
Yeah, this is not bad. It's going to be a world away for Nongshim, so it's going to take quite some time. They are going to have quite a bit of util though.
Asking for a rent.
Flash paranoia relabel.
ANC के लिए retirement withdraw कर लिया अभी ANC cancel हो गया फिर से retire language.
You hear X-Ross now making his way out. There's the timing, but he's just not quite able to find that punish.
Ignore मार दिया.
I mean, Nongshim just
बार पलट के नहीं देखा.
Eyes forward, as if that flank was never even a real consideration. Now that they do check back for it, he's already gone.
Get back.
What?
X-Ross having to do it all, but it's going to be
Shot
very nice from Indy.
अच्छा मारा.
Clean shots, a 3K, and another pistol into the hands of PRX.
कर सकते हो.
3-1 lead.
अस्कंडे आ जाऊंगा आज.
Now up just 7-6.
आप भी आ जाओगे soon.
Barring them pulling off another eco win, this should be 7-7.
Yeah, I mean, you can say for sure that the time off here for PRX has netted some really good ideas on their pistol rounds. Having something as that lurker He's had a couple impactful moments.
गॉडस्पीड भाई मेरे को एक बात बताओ, जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन है, आपने VLT को कोच किया है, VLT गई, आप ENC के कोच बने, ENC गया, क्या सीन है? क्या सीन है?
Slide into by, going to be able to find a second before getting taken down.
बिग ऐसे वैलेंट ऑपरेशन बंद कर रहे हैं क्या अभी तक? सौरभ भाई मेरे को ही नहीं मालूम, तुम्हें कहाँ से मालूम पड़ा भाई? नहीं अभी तक ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, अभी तक waiting for 2027, waiting for 2027.
Which is back more in kind, and Envy is still hitting shots. Jump peek out, Ivy swings the corner, finishes the job. Jing now down. That's a Spectre lost.
अभी SL को करने की उम्मीद रखूंगा.
On to Envy, starting to go lower.
ये सुन के अपन बंद कर सकते हैं operations.
Make it a 1-for-1 exchange. RB now with a very real chance to clutch this. He's got the paranoia. He's got to smoke.
अले एक राउंड 1v1 पे गया बीच.
And now he's got the gun. Oh. No, reads it. But he cannot find the kill. Forsaken, able to avoid taking damage. Will grab up that Guardian, get them 7-7, but that ends up being pretty devastating.
No, it is. I mean, that is a lot of damage taken to the economy to try to convert a bonus. God, Davai.
Right over the shoulder of Francis.
Ridiculous. Again, I love that from Ivy. He's like, oh, I know I'm getting prowlers. Might as well go for it. I mean, just nothing Envy can do there.
Envy ने भी गलत मारा,
bro. Puts him into an awful position, and he knows it.
If he doesn't trade that, then it's all likelihood. PRX dropping another anti-eco.
True.
फिर मेरी reputation अच्छी हो जाएगी क्योंकि SL को कोई कुछ नहीं कर सकता. फिर भी हम लोग second आ रहे हैं.
PRX. They're investing a lot into this round.
Jing just taking a drive-by, but Davai taking Francis out of the fight, finds him there in garage. Still two players and a quick pivot, so now about to be 3. To steady this beat
ऐसा मेरा ही नसीब में कुछ तो दोष है. दो साल मैंने टीम बनाया बीच दोनों हैशटैग.
RB punished a bit on that jiggle peek. Paranoia going to be sent though. Delays the flood, but something TP's in, is able to find the one. RB and X-Ross, some kills in reply. Dambi keeping it in with a 2v2 is Jing. Over the Raptor, now it's going to be bound. And now it is just Envy.
कुछ तो अलग है उसमें. कुछ तो है बे.
Dambi trying to match him, but Envy pumps the brakes in mid.
That's a ton of time to work
with.
So
देखा ऐसा लगता है ऐसे एक नियॉन ना अपने रैंक गेम में भी अपने टीम में होना चाहिए.
About this flank.
गलत ही नहीं
RB's falling in behind him. He's going to get this angle. No, just barely.
दिखा. कपड़ा दिखा.
He's pinging it
हाँ
out.
उसने पिंग
He's
किया.
making the call. He saw something.
कपड़ा दिखा. Something नहीं रे. Envy रे. ये casters भी ना आजकल.
Envy should be cooked.
Yeah. No way.
Ice towards heaven.
अरे मैडम चिल्ला रही है.
The swing and RB will go ahead and get this round.
एक मैडम ने जो चिल्ला
over the hurdle for Nongshim. They reestablish the lead.
Yeah, but you shouldn't feel bad about this at all as PRX. You did quite a bit of damage here. You know, you're winning some good trades now. Those 1v1s finally starting to go your way. Ooh, X-Ross almost.
Valorant तो चलता रहेगा. Code names और lives bar देखने में ज़्यादा मजा आता है.
Catches Jing as he's trying to run away.
पढ़ने यार. मेरे को पता नहीं आजकल बहुत हर एक गेम में मेरे को मजा आ रहा था. हर एक गेम में. Valorant में obviously ज़्यादा आता है. Yep. Best game to ever exist.
Ooh, this could get really scrappy, and already they're getting ready to fight each other. And well,
they'll get
a shot across on each, but it's going to be Francis with that full armor able to stay alive as we now listen in with PRX for the rest.
लग गए लाडले.
Oh, last one. The neon break the recon.
He's behind the neon wall.
Okay, Nongshim. Back to back, 9-7 now. They look to try to hit double digits and run away with the rest of this. You know, the closest in the previous round could be afforded by PRX, but losing out on this one, it ends up hurting quite a bit.
Yeah, and you heard it in the comms there that they need to be breaking those recons. You know, making sure that, yeah, the reveals aren't coming through because they took a lot of damage on the way in.
उसमें मजा आएगा हमको. हाँ, पहले खेलता था, conqueror घर जाएगा.
You're saying that was scary.
Now he's up to the top of the team again. It was scary, but seems to thrive in those moments.
Shadows travel.
Bandit, couple bandits, Stinger, Sheriff, Forsaken with a Guardian. I think his Paper X, you put a lot of eggs into that bonus basket trying to buy.
Bugs, are you manager of Valorant team in Esports? No.
Something loses because Francis can afford the full
it's
armor.
Sid bhai.
All those little things kind of snowball out of control here.
कुछ भी होएगा बिंदास गाली देना सिड भाई को बिंदास मेरा full support रहेगा यार.
Looking for that thrifty now. That Nongshim from hitting 10. Starting to be spotted. X-Ross fully blinded up. Back pedals away. Being on that spam will find some damage. The armor that Jing had is now gone.
Elbow blind, flood.
Smoke getting ready to fall. RB finding something on that right-hand side. Overdrive pop down. He limps into the smoke, just spraying and praying, trying to go ahead and get the zaps to connect, and they shall. And it's going to be flawless on the retake here as Nongshim will move up 10-7.
I love watching moments like that from Dombi's perspective. Just
blind
how evasive he is and how good they'll follow up off the back of him to make sure that when he puts himself into a weird spot where there's 2 or 3 players looking at him, they're quick to clear out the flanks around him. Make sure that he can kind of isolate his targets and knock them down. You know how impactful Dombi is with the overdrive in hand. So it's quite concerning again.
बेचारे उसको already 10 जगह से hit बनते हैं. Hey, make that level.
I mean, look at that Ivy covering him there absolutely beautifully. This is huge. Waiting for that player to swing out of that smoke. It's that discipline. You know, nobody overcommits. They know they got to protect
क्या हो रहा है
it.
तेरे को? क्या हो गया? सब ठीक है? हाँ जी. बंदा PUBG PC खेलते हो क्या आप? Massive high level low skill players अंकिता जैसे लोग मेरे साथ खेलते हो.
Tucked into the corner, waiting out the clone, and Downby now the wiser does get caught off guard. So a good start. As TP to the corner, and I think Forsaken caught a glimpse, and Nongshim coming apart at the seams here in this round.
तो blue bear. बंद में लंच में क्या खा सकते हैं कोई सजेशन दो.
Hiding a player behind the toxic screen.
लंच में पाव भाजी.
Clean and snappy there from Forsaken. X-Ross will find one, but X-Ross then caught off guard, and okay. A trade's looking good here for Paper X. It's just Ivy. And Forsaken from down below will be able to clean it up. A 3K for him. Trailing by 2 are Paper X.
ना देख
Seems like, but win all the same.
चोमटिया लगता है चोमटिया मत काट बोल रहा हूँ मैं. चोमटी मत काट.
Just not ready for it at all. Hard.
फ्री हो रही है ना ज्यादा आजकल. हाँ जैसी शॉपिंग खत्म हो गया देख रहे हो ना चैट.
He's having a really solid map on the Viper.
जब शॉपिंग करने का था ऐसी क्या क्या
The fact that he takes it from a
स्टार्स थे ऐसे ऐसे
a 1v2.
ऐसे से बोल रहा था. जैसे शॉपिंग खत्म हो गया. हाँ लवले ऐसा सब.
Prowler trying to check. Francis trying to wait that out. Makes his exit. That relay bolt comes flying through.
पिट का इज्जत ही नहीं है बस मुक्त पिट का. वाइपर को देखो. जाएंगे वो लोग ए पे. वो देख.
Quick little exit and a cancel as the Nightfall does go across. Forsaken now. He's TP'd into elbow.
वाइपर को देखो भाई.
Divine on alert forward. Shifting in, but Prowler, I mean, they're wise to it. It's Calvin and Francis.
मत देखो.
He's able to find that shot. Divine out dead, which means no pit.
Which means you lose heaven control here too. Unless something can reestablish it.
They're going to try to pump the brakes here a little bit.
Portal closed.
I think Nongshim second guess.
मत देखो.
Something on the check. Nothing going to be spotted there. No one pushing towards him, so it's going to be a full defender side approach from Nongshim.
ये भी retake easy है पूरा info लेगा.
It's going to be called in. Francis.
राइट में कोई नहीं है इधर भी कोई नहीं है.
Hasn't really seen much of anything. Will now see
एक बंदा
Jing.
साइड पे.
Drifts back away from that relay bolt. A couple shots in. Faces forward. The jump out. Gets the dink. Takes down me down. Quite very low, but it's going to be Forsaken there for the finisher.
नहीं होल्ड कर
Gonna get the
पाएंगे
kill.
बे.
Envy out of the open.
2-1.
Gets one. Falls. Now Forsaken to try to clutch up. Reads the elbow. Push no. Chips away and X-Ross. Oh, he narrowly gets the round win. 13 health. Is Nongshim now up to 11.
Oh, this is... It's just a tough situation here. Tavai just kind of plays an angle where he's in a really bad spot against this operator off the back of the snake bite and the prowler there to flush him out of that space, and it completely ruins this plan for PRX. If he can hold on there, this probably goes PRX's way a little differently. I'm not going to say they necessarily win it, but it definitely would have been a little easier for them. But it's just a great play from Nongshim.
Now, if you want to prevent this from going up to match point, you're going to have to do it in thrifty fashion. You do have an overdrive for Jing.
10-6 या कुछ था ना तभी decide करके
रखा. Something dead. Overdrive through it, Francis! Oh, he just cleans it up. Jing just piles it on top of the snake bite.
Discord छोड़ देना.
There were two of them there.
वो मेरे को पता, मैं आरएक का पीओ देखा.
He ran through a
क्यों नहीं
ton
सोता है
of
मालूम है ना अभी तुम लोग
some
को?
of it his own teams.
मजा आ रहा था. सबको टिल्ट होते हुए देख के.
कोई टिल्ट नहीं हुआ.
हाँ, कलेश हुए हैं वहाँ पे, कलेश.
कोई कलेश नहीं हुए.
Communication or
हंस
what?
रहे थे हम तो मजे में.
कौन सा हंस रहे थे भाई?
हंस रहे थे, इतना हंसी हूँ कि मेरे आँख में से पानी निकला है.
बंदा क्विट मार के चला गया है फटके. इसलिए हंस रहे हो.
हाँ, गॉसिप पार्टी है ये.
I imagine that when he goes back to
Saddest आदमी.
the apartment,
Plus one on that.
like all over the apartment, it just has the words like, "You're qualified for Shanghai. You're qualified for Shanghai." He opens the mirror,
Mafia
it's on the inside, medicine cabinet, closes the mirror, it's written on the mirror.
Like The Shining.
Yeah.
पे जो बेट रेस करके भी जो हंसा था.
अरे वो बेटरेस नहीं था.
वो रेस चिल्लाया था वो.
वो ड्रैगन.
उसके बाद हंसा वो.
Forsaken.
Okay.
They can go with this. Guns recovered. You have a judge, but Divide.
भाई ये राउंड निकाल सकते हैं PRX वो.
Position here in that approach from Dami causes a bit of panic, but Forsaken the face to Ali.
Bro, मजाक में राउंड निकाल लिया.
He's done them both. And he's trying to fan it out, but of course it's Divide
ये राउंड कैसे
with the
निकाला?
Sheriff to lock up the
फ्रांसिस
3v.
ने 2 मारे थे भाई.
Match
उसका
point
पहला ऑफसेट
denied.
देखो
That
कर
is
देंगा.
absolute insanity here. I thought this round is cooked. It's a 3v5 for PRX. Out an eco. Just give device sheriffs. I don't know.
अब निकाल सकते हैं ये लोग.
Good God.
अब निकाल सकते हैं. Hey, when is third part coming vlog?
In that scenario, he's getting that kill.
हाँ.
There you go.
पर मेरे को प्रॉब्लम ये है कि वो बहुत बड़ा हो जाएगा शायद क्योंकि और 2 दिन में फिर वो थर्ड डे.
नहीं, सिर्फ थर्ड डे पे.
ऐसा नहीं होता.
थर्ड डे पे
ऐसा नहीं होता. और वो 2 दिन हम लोग में जो लावल विलेज गए थे. उसका वो शॉपिंग.
वो और मेन शॉपिंग ये दोनों एक फट से 2 शॉट्स बना के.
नहीं बनाती हूँ हाथ पैर बगैर का.
लाइक तो मेरे में आया था ज़्यादा. People loved my vlog. It's loud with a capital D. कमेंट देखा? Crazy vlog करके था कमेंट.
Hungry for a kill, and he will be able to find one barely. As Envy now.
चैट अगर वो राउंड के वजह से कमबैक हो गया ना.
One away from tying it up.
और मैप 3 गया.
I mean, it just takes that one round sometimes for PRX where you think they're maybe cooked, this is going to be not their day, and then... Oh yeah, that's right, we're on a roller coaster. I forgot. Eventually, this goes back up. Here we are, on the upswing for PRX. I think timeout.
Hey, hello! मेरा है वो. शक्कर वाला फफा है वो.
PRX used both of theirs in the first half.
उसे तो भाई बना रही है.
तो लास्ट टाइम राखी भेजी थी मैंने.
ना मेरा फाफा तेरा भाई नहीं हो सकता. Technically wrong.
Get in there and stop the bleeding here. You got a real chance to win this 2-0. Don't want to send it over to Ascent, which is
5 पार्ट. देखो एक मेरा एक आइडिया देख सुन.
तेरा आइडिया देखूं.
सुनना.
हाँ. सुनना.
PRX on that map. Sometimes they're amazing on it. Other times they're kind of neck and neck with whoever they're playing. It feels like.
मेरा वैसे भी monetization off है.
हाँ.
तो एक और व्लॉग अपलोड कर दूंगी ना तो ऑन हो जाएगा तो वो फोर्थ पार्ट के लिए रखती हूँ मैं
नहीं चाहिए
हाइप बना कर फोर्थ पार्ट
नहीं चाहिए
अरे पैसा भी तो चाहिए ना मेरे को
वो ऑलरेडी मुझे बहुत दे दिया पेरिस में थर्ड पार्ट
वो पैसा जो गया उसका आना भी तो चाहिए ना
वो उसका आना का इम्पॉसिबल है
ये पिंकी दी रेगा पगलू मैं भी स्ट्रीम करती हूँ उधर दे दे मेरे को
हाय हाय
उधर दे रहा है
एक रूम से दूसरे रूम में मांगने वाली लेडीज टैग ऑफ द 500 किक्स मेरी जान जोड़े थैंक यू सारा प्यार दो इधर खाली कर दो प्यार पे
PRX is trying to run away with this one, but they're looking for this crunch play here at Garage. Dambi. Sprint position. Gonna go sliding forward. Will be able to find one. Not going to be seven. It's not going to be connecting on anything in Forsaken. I mean, he had a couple players lined up, but he's able to find the one kill.
Skin in game by Prathamesh Baja Uncle. हैं? पढ़वे? पार्टी पे लाइव हूँ मैं.
Jumps up into the Forsaken spot.
प्रथमेश बजाना है इसको.
I thought for a moment they might have seen something right as he was walking into that smoke, but I don't think they did.
I think he slipped the net.
Yep.
भाई something कैसे भाई?
It ends up working a treat here for
मिस
Nongshim
कर दिया,
player
बंदे
advantage.
भी मिस कर दिया.
अच्छा देवेश एडिट करते डिस्कॉर्ड आ जा.
Something.
Toll box के
Catching their heads at the moment.
अरे एडिट कर रही हूँ
Work their way over to A. That is the weaker side of the map with just Ivy there, but still has a snake bite to try to slow them down.
I want to see this beginning of this round back because I think that PRX ate that haunt intentionally. Pretty sure.
नहीं.
That was. I think they were trying to bait Nongshim into a trap. It's just they got outdone.
30 seconds left.
We'll see.
Possible.
Onto the flank here from Francis.
लेकिन वो लोग रिवील तोड़ता तो भी वो लोग कुछ तो करते
start getting in towards audio
सोच के
range.
क्या करते.
Meanwhile, Ivy's still there. RB can afford to play away because he's got that from the shadows. Poison Orb going to be tossed out, and it is 12 seconds. It's Ivy now. Looks to try to bring this round to its end. Something taken so very low. Has to commit in for the plan. Won't be able to do so. He'll make it a little bit more costly for Nongshim as he finds that kill, but ultimately Nongshim just want the round to win. Match point now in their hands. One more to get a 2-0 dominant win versus PRX.
Well, it just kind of is a crunch fight that sort of goes both ways. I thought they were trying to maybe bait in Nongshim a little bit there or something because Jing was just staring at that haunt for a little bit, but it feels like Nongshim is a little bit better in that team fighting moment.
2-0 भाई.
Forsaken goes for the big hero play.
2-0 तो नहीं
Just not able to convert when they line up.
मेरे को लगा अपसेट आएगा लेकिन 2-1 ऐसा कुछ होएगा. बख्शुदी होएगी किसी लोग चांस के लिए क्वालिफाई हो गए. लेकिन ये लोग एक्चुअल में ट्राई करके हार रहे हैं.
Oh, he delivers down on the 2. Overdrive takes Forsaken low, tries a TP to the corner, but to no avail. Every inch, every corner of this map, absolutely covered and smothered by Nongshim.
Nah.
Oh, they're just so scary in these moments.
Nah. Nah.
It's just almost like, what do you do?
Nah.
You know, they're just avoiding your initial hit.
Straight up straight up.
Again, it's that Aikido style.
Straight up.
Toxins going up.
They just use your weight against you.
Well, Devi would have to do something
गलत बंदा है भाई.
impeccable.
Clutch होगा नंगा नाचूंगा. नंगा. ये में ज़्यादा फन था. ये में फन है क्योंकि सारे अपसेट हो रहे हैं मेरे. ये में I think ये साल का सबसे बेस्टेस्ट मैचेस हो रहा है ये में.
Check towards drop.
सारे टीम्स क्योंकि
swing it to the open. Francis will bring this one to an end. 13-10. Nongshim Red Force once again having PRX's number. They take them down in 2-0 fashion.
2-0 plus Alex by Talag. That's like 3-0 kind of.
Winners are back, and it doesn't matter in my mind if you know what they're doing or not. They can just beat you.
Already qualified है. हारा तो भी चलेगा.
That's the scariest thing about this team. You know what they're going to do. You know what they're about. You know that most maps are going to be the Neon Yoru, some flavor of that.
हारना पसंद थोड़ी है. Plus वो भी तो रहेगा ना. Prize pool trophy वो भी तो रहेगा. ऐसे थोड़ी है कि जो हारा तो चलेगा हारते हैं. ऐसा कभी नहीं होता.
The first series of playoffs goes the way of Nongshim Red Force. And it's a critical victory for them.
Looking
Looking to get back onto that global stage, but also looking to potentially a bit more from T1, given how tight-knit they are as far as the champs
And
points
these are the
are
official
concerned.
kryptonite of PRX.
But
Yes, sir.
Production probably not even that worried about that.
Dambi
They're
bhi.
just looking to just go ahead and punch their way into the grand final.
Dambi का impact होता ना वो
Auto-qualifying
लोग
over to Shanghai.
75% win उधर ही है.
So far,
बाकी पूरी टीम स्टेप अप कर देती है भाई. Dambi shutdown होता है तो लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है.
Just
इतना
like
space
in
create
awe of
कर
this
दिया
team,
ना.
as soon as play-ins in their
फिर
run,
team crazy
I was
खेलती
just
है.
like, oh no, it's over. Like they're on their way. It just feels like that same energy where they're just barely
यार.
dropping, you know, rounds at times. Like in some of these maps,
जा
they're
रहे मेरे goats.
very rarely dropping
सो गए
maps.
तो.
So you're just kind of left in this
गया.
situation where, what do you do against this unstoppable force?
तो वाइटी का चैट
God, I
देखता
want
है
them
कि
to
नहीं
play
देखता
left so
सारे
bad
चैट
in
देखता
Shanghai
हूँ.
if they get there.
That'd be sick.
Oh my God.
आज स्पेशल मीटिंग होने वाली है लग गया आज.
Sick, but we will have to just wait and see. For now, though, Nongshim Red Force still marching onward,
Team
looking for
versus
Shanghai. The Champs Trophy on the horizon.
एने कर रहे तो तक डाले क्या चीज.
농심 레드포스의 프란시스 선수
पहली बार
만나보겠습니다.
당연히
승리
देखना चाहता है
축하드립니다.
सेकंड लैंग्वेज
Congrats on that 2-0 win against
감사합니다.
PRX. This is your first
Bro,
playoffs
अभी-
match and
Chat
you
ready
end
now?
the day so swiftly,
मेरा
so quickly.
jersey,
Did you
fuck
expect the
out!
day to end a
Time
2-0?
to
What are your
fully support
thoughts right now?
G-fighting.
오늘 플레이오프 첫 경기 페이퍼
पंगाओ मेरा जर्सी किधर है पंगाओ.
Last I remember was here.
ओ लेफ्ट में पंगा शायद से वो है क्या. It's time. It's time, baby. It's time. It's time, baby. It's time, baby. It's time. It's time. It's time, baby. GE fighting. Huh? It's time, baby. जी क्वालिफाई हुई क्या चैंप्स के लिए. इफ नहीं तो कैसा होगी. जीत के होगी भाई. जीत के होगी. मत कर लाला मत कर प्लीज डोंट. हम लोग ने भी बोला था प्लीज डोंट. कोई ना एक लास्ट सपोर्ट करते हैं ये साल.
It used to be, I think the team chemistry, the communication, and our bond has actually gotten stronger. So I would say that we're in better form than our Santiago
So
days,
everyone's
right?
supporting
And
G.
clearly,
G is
you
an
are
advanced
riding
boss,
that
final boss.
momentum, and a lot
Is
of
that right?
players that we saw in the teaser
Really?
during the match, before the match
Hey,
started,
thank God,
said
ask
that you
him
need
again,
that
hey!
play-in momentum to do well in the playoffs. Do you think you're in that favor?
This is
Do you
not
think
NS
you have
what
that
I
on your
know.
back as well?
Who lost
안 그래도
against RRQ.
말씀해주신
Just
대로
saying.
뭔가
They
지금
win against
계속해서
PRX.
승리
What the
기세를
fuck?
타고
अरे तो
계시고
टाइम
그리고
भी
많은
मिला है
선수들이
भाई.
플레이인을 뚫고
वो
플레이오프에
loss के बाद टाइम
진출해야
भी
좀
मिला
더
है.
유리하다라고
सब
이야기를
कुछ
많이
फिक्स
해주고
करने का.
있거든요. 프란시스 선수도 좀 그걸 느끼고 있는지 궁금합니다.
저도 플레이인에서부터 경기력을 좀 더
कोरिस्टर को जानता है.
올려놔야
उन्हें कहते हैं इसको
달고나야
जर्सी ना दे.
잘해진다고 생각을
ऐसा
하고 있기
कुछ
때문에
करे ये
페이퍼렉스도
बाई भी नहीं
아마
कर सकता.
경기를 되게
दो जर्सी
오랜만에 하는 거라 경기를 좀 안 나왔던
लास्ट
것
ईयर है
같아서
जर्सी मत
다음
पहनो. क्या
경기 때
पता उसी
잘할 것
रीजन की वजह से पहन रहा
I
होगा.
would agree because we
सोचने वाली बात है
used
कि
that
नहीं?
play-in time to warm
चाय
up,
लेके आ.
and I'm sure that PRX, this was their first playoff match. They haven't played in a while, so I'm sure that they'll do better for their next
लेके
match.
आ.
And right up tomorrow, you're facing your next opponent who also haven't played in a while, and you're up against Gen G. What would you like to say to them before you meet them tomorrow? 안 그래도 다음 상대가 젠지 바로 내일이고 젠지도 플레이오프에서 기다리고 있었습니다. 젠지에게 한마디 부탁드려도 될까요?
리벤지 야무지게 2대0 내겼습니다.
좋습니다. We'll take that sweet revenge 2-0 against Gen GR again. All right, that was Nongshim Red Forces Francis for the interview, and congrats again, Francis. 이렇게 해서 프란시스 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 다시 한번 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
What a way to start kickoff. Sorry, not kickoff. Playoffs.
You want to start the year again?
Yeah, we're starting all over again because it feels like kickoff when
Yeah.
Nongshim was performing like this as well. And they are definitely back in form. We talked to Danby last week on Sunday, and he said they are so much better than they were at Santiago during kickoff. This is like an upgraded version of the blue-hair duelist meta.
The blue-hair duelist meta. Do not make that a theme. Do not make sure that doesn't catch on.
It's a simple observation.
It's true. It's true. Honestly, it is a fact. At the end of the day, it seems like the experiment is kind of continuing for PRX. I think it is a valid point that maybe they're a little bit out of form. They're not quite match fit yet. So let's see how they go going down into the lower bracket where Onside Gaming is probably not very happy about the situation that they've been put in.
They're in a horrible situation either way. Nongshim or PRX?
I mean, yeah, I don't know which one you pick there. Honestly, both of those options are kind of cooked. For Nongshim, though, they will play against Gen G. I think that's going to be a very interesting matchup. Last time around, these two teams played earlier in this stage. Gen G was able to win 2-1. I can't wait to see how Gen G's style overall does interact with Nongshim. They're quite good at this Sage Chamber style that is a very, very popular and great approach in this meta at the moment. And the last time Ash played Danby in a Neon head-to-head, he kind of diffed him. So I want to see how Gen G deal with Nongshim now.
Yeah, I think PRX, they didn't focus on stopping Nongshim at all today. It was all about hanging with them in that fast pace, but they just couldn't do it. To me, they looked a little bit rusty, a little bit out of practice, and still trying new things. Jing on the Waylay, Jing on the Neon. So I think they're not quite leaning into comfort in the same way Nongshim are, but Nongshim just look unstoppable. It's nightmarish when they're in this form. On these type of comps, there's nobody in the world who does it better, and they're building up steam now to make it all the way to Shanghai.
They're terrifying to watch, as if I need to prep for Nongshim, I'd be so afraid right now.
It's horrible.
Like, you want to play PRX now, like when they're still figuring stuff out. Even Alex said it on the stage. He was like, you know, we're still, you know, we need a couple more reps of this on the stage to get it to work. And of course, leading the charge, we've got RB, who's back on the IGL role. Welcome and congrats. Again, 2-0 today. Yeah, so going against PRX one more time, this is the third match. What were your expectations to face PRX today? Did you feel like you were really prepared and you had all three maps in the bag?
오늘 페이퍼렉스와의 세 번째 만남이었는데 오늘 경기 시작하기 전에 좀 어떤 그림을 예상하셨어요? 완전 준비를 잘 하셨는지 아니면 좀 오늘 좀 길 수 있겠다라고 생각이 드셨는지?
솔직히 저희가 오늘 페이퍼렉스 경기하기 전에 원래 좀 스크림을 했었거든요. 왜냐하면 스크림을 한 것도 저희가 G 만나러 가는 줄 알았는데 알고 보니 페렉이었던 거예요. 그래서 이거 페렉이랑 최근에 스크림 해가지고 서로 잘 알고 가겠는데 해서 서로 치고받고 싸움을 진짜 많이 나오겠구나 생각을 하면서 오늘 경기에 임했는데 딱 똑같이 그런 상황이 나와가지고 네, 그런 상황에서 저희가 좀 가위바위보로 몇 개 라운드를 좀 스노우볼로 굴러간 게 있다 보니까 그런 부분에 대해서 저희가 좀 이득을 많이 받고 이겼었던 것 같아요.
I mean, before coming into today, we thought, you know, initially we thought we were going to face Global Esports. So we scrimmed against PRX a lot. So when we found out that we were playing against PRX, we were like, oh, this one's going to be a rough one because, you know, we know each other so well. This is going to be a messy fight. And I think it played out that way. We just got very lucky, and the lucky rounds that we won, it was a betting situation. It snowballed in our favor, and yeah,
that's so
Wait.
funny.
Oh my god. Favorite. Do you really think it was luck? Really?
진짜 좀 운이 좋아서 가위바위보 뭐 차이라고 생각을 하시는지 궁금하네요.
확실히 초반에 수업을 굴러갈 때도 저희가 좀 캐릭터도 요즘 메타인지라 궁극기 하나만 가지고 있는 캐릭터가 요즘 그냥 1라운드를 통째로 먹을 수 있는 그런 캐릭터다 보니까 그런 부분에 대해서는 저는 좀 약간의 운이 들어가지 않나 싶기도 합니다.
The earlier rounds, I think right now the meta is that one single agent, if you use the ult properly, you could wipe up the entire squad, right? So I think with that in mind, it definitely was, the luck was in our favor for today's match.
I mean, we saw that on Abyss, right? I think your ults were great on Abyss. So were you surprised that PRX let that through in the veto?
Yeah, and that second part, I want to know how you guys prepared Abyss during play-ins.
그리고 이제 페이퍼렉스가 어비스를 이제 그래도 오픈해서 고를 수 있게 냅뒀을 때 좀 RB 선수는 좀 어떤 생각이 들었는지 그리고 이제 어떤 식으로 페이퍼렉스와의 어비스를 준비를 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 저희가 어비스가 돌아온다는 소리를 듣고 일단은 뭐 저희가 준비할 수 있는 시간이 있으면 그만큼 최대한 빨리 준비를 해서 뭐 다른 팀이 상대로 어비스를 킥할 준비가 되어 있었고요. 근데 그 상대가 이제 페렉이어가지고 오히려 저희 입장에서는 뭐 좋다고 할 수도 있겠지만 페렉도 이제 플레이오프 준비하는 기간이 길었었잖아요. 그래서 어비스를 준비했겠지라는 좀 생각을 하고 있었는데 생각보다 좀 준비성이 저희가 좀 더 준비를 잘 하고 와가지고 그래서 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
I mean, we didn't really have much time to prep for Abyss because, you know, we were competing through the play-ins, right? So we thought that with PRX, the time that they had waiting for us at the playoffs, we thought, you know, they would have been very, very well prepped for it. And, you know, we were pretty confident on Abyss with the hours that we spent before. So I think it came down to like, oh, I guess our still foundation has, you know, got our backs for this one too.
I guess you weren't scrimming them on Abyss then.
어비스는 스크림을 안 하셨나요?
어비스는 안 했습니다.
No scrim on Abyss.
That's perfect.
ज्वेल्स में जो गिफ्ट्स आती है उसका जो इमेज आता है उसको इमेज बोलते हैं या इमोट बोल सकते हैं, क्या बोल सकते हैं?
팬들이 농심의 조합을 이렇게 미러픽을 많이 하는데 네온과 요루를 이렇게 상대로서 만날 때는 좀 오히려 더 좋으실까요? 어떻게 느끼세요?
이게 좀 조합으로서는 둘 다 이제 좀 까다로운 캐릭터라고 생각을 하고요. 네온 요루가. 근데 이제 또 얼마나 잘 쓰냐에 좀 따라 다르기도 하고. 근데 이제 스킬 구성 자체가 좀 상대를 어떻게든 압박을 확실하게 줄 수 있는 캐릭터다. 힘든 장면이 좀 많았었던 것 같습니다.
그냥 상대가 그걸 가지고 나온 것만으로도
나온 것만으로도 좀 압박을 받을 수 있는 캐릭터긴 해요.
I mean, Yoru and Neon, they're very tricky Asians to pull off well, right? So we know that, and that's why we like to use it against our opponents. So having the other team even come with that comp, that does put us to, you know, put pressure on us because we know what is good.
Oh, so as in you don't like it as much.
별로 안 좋아하신다는 말씀이시죠?
안 좋아하다기보다 그냥 저 조합 상대로 이제 이런 부분이 약하니까 우리가 알아서 막 카운터 잘 쳐야겠다. 그냥 오히려 상대 약점을 계속 보면서 어떻게 사용하는지 어떻게 빈틈이 있는지 그거 보면서 계속 게임 했었던 것 같아요.
수월한가요, 그러면?
뭐 일단은 최근에 봐서는 일단 수월합니다.
I asked a follow-up too, because so you don't like it, and RB said, I mean, like, we know the weaknesses of the comp, right? So when they come out with the mirror comp, we know where to kind of, you know, get in under their skin and kind of make the most out of that situation. So I said, oh, so it's more convenient for you now. And he was like, well, as of the latest results, it's been convenient.
Okay, well, I mean, clearly, you know, I've done both PRX and T1 when it comes to that comp. You know, Gen.G is your next opponent. There is a good Neon on that roster in the name of Ash. How are you thinking he's going to be playing on that Neon Euro?
이제 다음 상대 젠지에서 네온을 잘 다루는 애쉬 선수가 있는데 애쉬 선수의 네온은 좀 어떻게 막으실 계획이실까요?
물론 애쉬 선수가 지금 잘하기도 하고 네온을 잘하는 것도 맞겠지만 저희도 이제 네온을 잘하는 담비 선수가 있기도 하고 또 이제 거기에 메이트가 생긴 프란시스 선수가 있기 때문에 애쉬 선수 혼자서는 힘들지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
I know Ash is good on the Neon, he's a good player, but we have a the Dambi on us, and not only Dambi, we have Francis, so 2v1 could be tough on Ash.
Oh, definitely, especially with you as the IGL. It's going to be tough for Gen.G, but I'm really excited to watch that matchup. Congratulations on today. Good luck tomorrow. It's very soon, so we'll let you rest and get ready for that. And thank you, Bella, for the translation.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh man, we did talk to Dambi about this as well. I asked him on Sunday, like, who are the best Neons besides you? And Ash was one of the Neons named Zeus as well. But then he was like, but they motivated me to be better because they were catching up. They were kind of good, so I had to be better. They have to be as good as Dambi. You know, that was his like way of putting it.
Well, he's getting better and better, which is so impossibly scary for literally everyone else in the world. This guy over in Santiago, Prime Neon Meta, we saw what he was able to do, and it looks like he's returning to that form. Did not slow down at all today. Huge performance from him to ultimately diff what is one of the most historic and successful squads we've ever had in Valorant today.
Yeah, so it's going to be another lower bracket run for PRX. I guess that's just how it goes for them. For Nongshim, I honestly
surprised?
can't. No, definitely not. I honestly can't wait though for the Nongshim Gen.G matchup. I think that's going to be a banger.
And that's tomorrow. It's crazy that it's happening tomorrow. Yeah. It's kind of cool. Playoffs is going to be really exciting. And continuing on playoff, this matchup coming up in 8 minutes. You can see the clock over there. Global Esports versus KRX. Global Esports is also the last remaining Southeast Asian or South Asian team here in Pacific right now. They've been waiting for the playoffs moment. They're going to be facing KRX. Now, how they qualified to playoffs, though, they really eked in there, and it was based on a performance by Nongshim.
Yeah.
To RQ.
Yeah, they got a little bit of help to get that top 2. Ultimately, 3-2 in playoffs. So there's no debate that they didn't hold their own here. They found themselves in a comfortable spot, dodging those play-ins. But now it's a little bit of a tough opponent where you see they're going to have to play a team that's also full of momentum. So we have the same questions that we had for PRX. How are you using that prep time? How are you ready for this team that's going to come in full guns blazing?
I just want to be hugged by Mako.
I mean,
Hatman, that's a bucket list thing to do before we leave Pacific.
I don't think you're getting out of that headlock, buddy, honestly. Let's be real.
I thought it was a hug.
I thought you had brothers growing up. Surely you've been in the headlock before. That's a classic.
No, well, they're in my headlock. That's the eldest one. It doesn't happen that way. Now, Yuno-tan is a guy we have to look out for. He plays well against Korean teams.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's had them in a headlock from time to time where it really feels like you see that here. They've lost to KRX time and time again, but I think especially look at these last 2 matches where he was on that raise. They swapped him back over to that duelist. 300 ACS, 254 ACS. This is a man who steps up against his countrymen. He has a point to prove here, and in a sea full of Korean players in playoffs, this could be the guy to watch for.
This was another classic Des Point 2025 Stage 1 when he was on Sentinel. We were like, why? Why is he on the Sentinel? This
It's
guy's
almost like we're right about everything.
Duelist, and now he's become the main duelist for GE, and you can see just how fantastic he is at it.
Okay, but one thing to note, though, even though he had fantastic stats, he was losing to KRX all these times. So there's something about it there. Now, here are our championship point standings. Of course, Nongshim getting another tick on the board there.
Yeah, GE are one of the front runners here in terms of chance points. Of course, Nongshim in the upper bracket are definitely one of the favored teams to be going through the chance points. T1 in the lower bracket, though, is worth keeping an eye on. And if GE does lose this game, they're going to drop into a direct head-to-head matchup against T1 for GE. They're looking to finish at least top 4. They would love to get their hands on at least 4 chance points, and they definitely want to be making it over to Busan. So this first game against KRX is going to be critically important for their campaign here.
I mean, that's it. They're hanging on to top 4, but only just right now you see Genji, KRX, and Varel come storming up that leaderboard and make it very difficult for GE to get in with that fantastic play.
And for KRX, if they knock them into the low bracket, potentially eliminate them before the top 4, and they make top 4, they would be even with GE on chance points at a minimum if they're top 4 and have a better head-to-head, so they are better give themselves a
What are we playing, boys? Lock in!
We're playing anything
playoffs.
with deathmatch! Lock in! These guys are losing for sure.
Oh my god!
We're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure before the official. What's going on?
Control the boys!
This is the same man who allowed a triple duelist cup, okay?
He's lost control. He's lost control.
I mean, okay, I don't know what's happening today as we go into playoffs. Maybe they just needed a bit of fun after play-ins there. Triple duelist comp, gone. Flicker, gone. 4-match losing streak, gone, because they're still here.
But you're right. I mean, this is a team that's not afraid to experiment, try things. Their group stage ultimately sucked, but we're seeing the form really start to come back for them now in play-ins. 3 perfect wins to qualify through that upper bracket, and it feels like they're finding their footing a little bit here. KRX, end of the year, always very strong.
Yeah, looking to qualify for their 6th champs in a row. That would make Termi smile, and you don't see that too often, so I want to see how they start off their campaign here. As mentioned before,
qualify champion points hoga ya final
points champion points. They would love themselves a win. So honestly, to look across their journey so far,
champion point तभी मिलेगा जब तुम लोग जीतोगे.
Journey of development for KRX. I really do think they use the group stage as a bit of an experimentation with some certain comps, with some rosters and some musical chairs, but they've landed on a winning formula as they made their way into the play-ins and they won 3 games back-to-back, so you can't really argue with that.
100% agree. I think there's no team that has used the format better than KRX. They truly tested the limits there in the group stage, much to everyone's dismay, and then they figured it out in the play-ins. This has been the only time in the whole ecosystem where you've had more chances, you've had more time to figure things out, and I think it's starting to click now, which becomes incredibly scary because we know how great this team can be.
Yep. Okay, let's just sit and absorb this head-to-head.
I think we switched this one up, I can't lie.
Look,
okay, but everything is different now.
Yeah, look, stage 1 is when they started the core and different coaching stuff.
Yep.
Before that, though, I don't... Who was coaching?
Look,
global
2023,
esports?
we should have beat them. We should have beat them in 2023, and we didn't. And this record is absolutely
Yeah, you
absurd.
started with this record. That's
Yeah,
insane,
this is
Morgan.
GE fans. This one's my bad. I'll take this one. But there's no, you can't dodge this. KRX have had GE's number consistently. Every single time here, GE never managed to win a map. So a win today would be historic for this organization and the core.
Is it coach problem?
Look,
No.
before
Coach problem
25 for
ekta.
sure. After 25, I don't know if you can put it on the coaching stuff. I think I have to say
I'm
though.
not talking about the recent coaches, by the way. I'm talking about Morgan here at the desk.
उसके बाद एक
Clarify
only
to the
off
audience.
problem भी था.
Clarify to the
बहुत
audience.
सारे problems हम लोगों ने face किए.
I don't think GE has ever had a better chance, honestly, to beat KRX. I think they're in prime form. They've had a little bit of a relaxation period. KRX has had to show a lot of what they're doing to kind of come back into form.
जो
across the
मिले
play-ins, so
सब
GE
आपके
should be
लिए.
fully
Keep
prepped and
growing, bro.
Yeah,
Love you,
that's
यार
the big
कार्तिक
thing.
भाई.
We
Love
wanna see
you.
them
Thank you
use
for
that prep
1,000
well.
kicks मेरी जान
Ideally, I
के
want to see them fix
टोटे.
the gaps that they had in their map pool a little bit. Otherwise, I do think this veto could be a bit tough.
Now, we're seeing the stat here. The KRX had 100% win rate on Abyss, but Global Esports also not a bad run on Abyss as well. So what do you guys make of this?
I think, you know, you were talking about how dragonflies eat mosquitoes and things
Boy
like that. I
been
think global
mad
esports
loud.
need to be kind of the dragonflies in this equation.
Boy
I'm
been
thinking
mad.
about KRX running around with that Yoru
Yeah,
waylay. They were
मैं तो
fantastic
बोला
on
हूँ,
Abyss.
सुमित
And
हेवन,
it is going to be the
Sunset,
third map
सब
decider.
खेलते हैं,
So
best
they
of
played
7.
Veto Chicken with it a little
Huh?
bit. Lotus, the choice of KRX.
क्या
We saw them
कहते
running
हैं?
some double
KRX
senti
है?
stuff and being a little bit flexible with their comp
कौन
there.
सी
So I
टीम
want
है?
to
नई
see how
टीम
they
में लग रही
keep
है.
GE guessing. And then Ascent will be an interesting one as well for GE as a pick.
Yeah, I really like this pick for KRX. This is a map that Global Esports have struggled with. We saw it over in London. They just can't find any consistency. We see them chopping and
अगर
changing
किसी
comps.
प्लेयर ज़रूर को दे
Nothing is
दूंगा रात
landing
में.
for GE on this
अरे
map.
दे
So
सकता
we
है
truly
यार.
have no
हम
way,
लोग के बीच
no
creative
idea
skills में
of
ऐसा
which
कुछ
way
है
they're
नहीं.
going to go with this, because this is not a map that they like to play.
Yep. I'm kind of curious which way this is going to go. I think we're
एक बार
maybe not
बोल दो,
surprised by the results
G
from the
will
first
win.
matchup today, but I think this
Win?
one might be a little
Sweep.
bit closer in terms
Sweep.
of
Word.
which way this could go. I don't think Global Esports is the kind of team that needs that same momentum that PRX.
भाई एक बार देखो, प्रेडिक्शंस देखो, घर जाएगा. आज तक के लोग के सामने एक मैप भी अपन नहीं जीते, लेकिन ये होती है औरा. ये होती है 57% फिर भी अपने साइड पे.
Addition of Amix and Fields.
Yep,
I've worked
yep.
with Fields myself, and I
Yep.
know his prep is very good. So I have faith that that prep
Dividing,
can get them across
boys!
the line today.
Yeah. What have you predicted? Pilsky, you've predicted for KRX.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in their play-ins run. I think that they've worked through a lot of the issues that they had. They're not having a identity crisis in terms of the comps. Termi has sold his motorbike. They've got Marco back at the helm. They're backing the veteran IGL, one of the longest-standing members of Pacific, for a run all the way to champs in the playoffs. And I'm a believer, honestly. I think KRX is going to make it.
Even with them playing
No.
those games right now, just now,
Yeah.
as warm-up.
Hello Kitty, warm-up.
I
Get on
love it. All right, we've got a rematch between Global Esports and KRX, but everything is very different now, so let's welcome them to the stage.
Let's go, guys! चालू करो. इनको बोलो मूवी बना देना यार. हाँ ना भाई, राइट को कुछ आना चाहिए. मूवी नहीं भाई. आई थिंक मूवी जस्टिस नहीं करेगा. सीरीज कुछ क्रेजी. अरे भाई यार अर्किन टाइप कुछ. हाँ ना. थैंक यू फॉर द 380 G's मेरी जान के प्रेम भाई. लेट्स गो. जो पहला आएगा वो जाएगा पट से.
Yep, we're in playoffs, still day one, and this is a matchup we're highly anticipating. We got Global Esports facing KRX. Global Esports, though, the last time they faced PRX, in fact, KRX, in fact, all the times they faced KRX, they've lost. But even though this roster is the same coaching staff has changed quite a bit, and I think they have a little bit less of a chip on their shoulder this time facing KRX.
I mean, you're right, they never beat them, but this has been a year of firsts for Global Esports. We saw them go international, we've seen them storm through playoffs. Now is the time to go a step further, upset an old rival, run this bracket all the way to champs in Shanghai.
And KRX, on the other hand, all the experimentation is done, or so we think anyway. The triple duelist, the roster changes, everything seems to be fitting into place now. Play-ins was so critical for KRX to figure a lot of things out. And now things are a lot more solid, and this could be a team that returns champs.
Yeah, I agree. They've got some positive momentum. In saying that, though, although they're 3-0 in the play-ins, they didn't play the strongest of oppositions. They had to make their way through some of the challengers teams that did give them a run for their money at times. So for KRX, it's time to take on one of the better placing teams from the last season of Pacific to earn your way through the playoffs and make your way to your 6th champs in a row.
It's so, we were talking about the earlier match with PRX versus DRX back then for the very first year of VCT Pacific in 2023. These guys were the powerhouse. They were the team to beat in Valorant, at least as far as APAC goes. And you know, they've always kind of remained there at the top, but never really achieving the same heights they used to.
I think there's at times in the last 2 years or so been times where KRX kind of fell off a little bit. Maybe they weren't even considered as an elite team if they had some weaker performances in the group stage or wondering, are these guys even going to make it to the top 4 or make it to the finals? And at times they have kind of fallen out of that status, but I think they're playing their way into better and better form. And all we have to do is just kind of sit back and wait, because if they do get a clean win over GE here, that's going to be a big tick in my book. And then they go on to play Varel. They're going to kind of be the big brother of that matchup there in a pressure game like that, where Varel's been a little bit cold to start into the playoffs.
And we can talk about inconsistency, because I do think it's been there, but ultimately this is a team that's been in champs every single year. Do you know how impossible of an achievement that is? They've done a fantastic job when it matters most. Towards the end of the year, with their backs against the wall, they make it happen every single time.
Well, last year they could have missed out, to be fair. That wasn't completely within their own control, to be honest. Some things had to fall their way for them to make it there. I think this time, though, it is well and truly going to be them who has to earn it. They are not
boys! What are odds for championship? 110%.
We talked about 2023 for DRX. For Global Esports 2023, Morgan, you were there. You were an assistant coach. That team actually had some potential back then. We see a lot of players still playing here on the Pacific stage and otherwise. But they have struggled to even get on the international stage until this year. So with this very roster, so the potential is there to do it again. Cause I don't know if I would call it an upset at this point, because they're quite evenly matched as we go to Lotus.
Okay, they haven't been playing much Lotus. I mean, GE, as you said, are looking to go back-to-back on the internationals. They've had some time to cook, and it's interestingly enough, a recipe we've seen before. This is their comp that we've seen on Summit, but instead of running that raise, they're going to be running the Waylay for Unitard. This has a lot of post-plant potential with the Astra and the Crystal, and Autumn is very underrated on the Vito. He can be quite annoying, particularly on the defense, if he's going to get the op-out.
They have a kind of double drone thing. They have some flashes. They have the missiles. This could be a hard game for the KO. There's no changes on the side of KRX. They love this comp. They love this map. Last time they played Hyunmin,
guys.
27. He's a beast on the raise, and they're going to need him today.
It's kind of crazy audience we're having for playoffs right now. See people from the Philippines, people from France, people from Australia with signs up cheering for their favorite team. So this is super exciting as we send it over to our account to Achilles and Paperthin to bring us through match 2 today.
Normally कभी खेले नहीं है पर.
I remember that French fan. He was always there at the DRX matches last year at Champs. And
Lotus
boy, was he loud. So we'll see if KRX can give him some more excuses to be just as noisy there in the audience, or if Global Esports is going to be silencing that side of the crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's hard to say who is my favorite coming into this. This is a very tough match to kind of feel like I was
Easy.
comfortable about a prediction. I'm not at all, and this is a very
Easy
surging KRX team who's looking really good. They're starting to play some much more better Valorant, much more fundamental, but also, Global Esports look great during the group stage, like still continuing to maintain some of that form that got them to London. So there's no doubt that they can punch back. Now this comp is bizarre. There's a lot to talk about here with this.
Yeah, there's quite a bit to unpack. I mean, for KRX, thinking of what has been looking good, what has been working for them, shifting over to playing that chamber. He's talked about it plenty with, our analyst desk on interviews, how it just kind of ends up looking like he has the best chamber on the team. So he goes for it instead of Young, who's been playing a very good Vice. But Global Esports are doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, and in some ways, I kind of don't mind it because you have a lot of anti-chamber util built into this with the Tejo in the sky, so that can be very annoying. You've got some good anti-raise util with the Vito, so this kind of screams to me that GE is going to be very anti-strat heavy in this, and with some time off, it may just work. It may just come through. And of course, like the desk was talking about, tons of post-plant potential once you get into those scenarios, so just going to come down to some of the util execution. It feels like Autumn already getting a little bit of value, but Freeing takes him down.
Yep, that doesn't get rid of bullets. Might be a part of the headhunter, but doesn't count as util. So, clean shot there from Freeing. Good start is now Patman forward. Going to be locked in on top of the Thorns. Young will get spotted out. Flash to the side, as well as a salvo to push him forward. But, I mean, he just ignores the player in front of him, kills Javi in the back, and then the cleanup from KRX is there. What a clean shutdown as they take the opening pistol.
Yeah, this is huge. I mean, kind of a good read here early by Freeing. Dialed in already with the headhunter. Young knew he was stuck in a bad spot and just had to go for whatever kills he could get. And clear that interceptor too. It's beautiful. Oh, Young and Bane there just combining nicely. Might as well go for it. And they're just fast flooding in there. KRX.
Language
chat. Off the pistol. See if they can keep that up here. No buy up at all for GE. Clearly not going to buy into the bandits.
Spam's already been rewarded with quite a bit of damage. Two players at 65, Unitron at 78.
Well, you can at least take an orb, take a prize, and try something else. See what works, what doesn't. But with double Sentinel util right at the front of B. Yep, thank you, observers. That's exactly what I'm looking at here. The trademark and the Thorns. Going to be rather difficult.
कोई किधर है ही नहीं बे लेकिन सारा स्पेस छोड़ दिया ना
Sees as well on top of it.
सी पे कोई जगह कुछ नहीं कांड लग गई रे.
There goes one. Yuratan into the back, able to find a timing.
पूरा को तो मैंने भी मिस किया बे जाते हुए.
Bulldog spray. Keeps guns out of hands. Smoke going to be dropping. Kevin, he's out into the open.
Nice!
Mako still able to find one more though.
कम HP का मार देंगे लेकिन दो बंदे इधर.
Oh, here's that reload. Finds the timing, swings in, and we'll get the cleanup. Critical weaponry can be carried over. KRX will get the 2-0 start.
Yeah, not too bad. Some unexpected moments here from Global Esports. They were able to catch a few people by surprise. Almost took the Bulldog out of Mako's hands. That season well, what are you going to do? And not the end of the world, though. A bunch of damage there. Yudotan absolutely looking strong. He will often pop off for you as Global Esports. You're going to need him, it feels like today. And then having three players in that smoke caught.
Well, speaking of 2-0s, I'm sure the analyst
has nice.
Worth doubling back to reinforce that every single time Global Esports has played against KRX. They've lost, and they've never taken a map off this team.
That's crazy.
They've played also.
Right, 10-0? Is that correct?
अपने पास सारे counter utils
or maybe 10-0 in maps.
You're definitely rounding up. It's 6-0.
ये ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. ये ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है. ये round ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है.
It's a lot.
I mean, a lot of that is big time and his fault. So
sure,
you got to focus on the new era.
And let's make sure we give him all the blame he deserves.
यहाँ से ये dog करेगा. वो dog नहीं है.
Again, the trademark this time in the other corner is still the Vice util there. Autumn.
Free kill Autumn.
Sees Freeing, but Freeing still wins the fight.
He's just got his number, it would seem here. Struggle street for Autumn, and now Patman dead as well. Hyunmin, clean tap, blast, back out, and immediately takes down Yuratan.
Gorgeous.
I think KRX, they can just go ahead and wipe their hands with this round. That is going to be a bonus
देखो
converted.
टेक्निकली अगर देखा जाए तो कोई ऐसा मतलब सीन है नहीं
You're looking at a map win. I mean, it's
30 seconds left.
rather good. Oh, Hyunmin, man. That kid is something special.
क्योंकि
Some nasty movement. Hobby will at least claim one, watching the flanks. But again, it's KRX.
बाद में बताऊंगा क्यों.
It's your bonus, so.
अभी नहीं. अभी नहीं.
Bodies in this, not the end of the world.
अभी बताएगा तो क्या वो
try to scramble to save
fun
these guns.
spoil है यार.
KRX doesn't want
कपड़े
to let
उतार
him
language.
know. They're gonna run him down. Crystal trying to hold the line, gets one before he's traded by Mako. Hobby gone as well. All guns gone. Global Esports. That
Good
is
damage.
not the way you want that to go.
Yeah, and now
Nice
you also
bonus.
have the showstopper online for Hyunmin.
ये भाई तू टी-शर्ट बदल क्या भाई अरे मैं नंगा नहीं हो सकता स्ट्रीम पे.
And obviously, Autumn, if you can get that interceptor in position, could mitigate that ult.
Yeah, and they were good at it earlier this year. Saw it against PRX, where they were able to really make Jing's life miserable. So again, I see a lot of potential in this composition for GE.
और वो लोग ना अभी तक एक भी कुछ भी स्पाइक में कुछ नहीं तोड़ा ना, एक भी यूटिल नहीं तोड़ा.
Still to be iterated on here as we go through the map, but Global Esports looking for
Oh, this is fast AF. This is fast AF.
We'll have a listen in with KRX as they look to make this a 4-0 start, and Bane finds one.
One HP हो. अरे बहन तो flawless किससे हो रहा है 20 plate?
That was quick hello again. Comms is over. It's 4-0. It's a flawless.
And they are really good here. This is a different look at this kind of B main crunch. When you're trying to come in through that entrance, all this util, you're able to get through baby door this time. Come from a little bit different angle, but the C door, the mound door swings open, and Young springs into action, takes down two.
Okay, सुनो. मेरी बात सुनो. एक राउंड 5 and 8 ट्राई करो. अपने पास कुत्ता, बिल्ली, ड्रोन, नेट सब कुछ है. नहीं ट्राई करना है. कोई सीन नहीं है.
EWC quals. So as far as VCT is concerned,
5-0. So 10-0. Okay, so that's where the 10-0
That's where your number came from.
Okay. Like, I remember this number somehow.
जा रहे.
Well, a little bit of pressure exerted over towards C. It's going to be a fast pivot for Hyunmin.
रोटेशंस पे आगे पूरा क्योंकि सी का लाइन पूरा छोड़ दिया और हम अकेले देख रहे हैं किसी का लिए.
Dash through and okay, he's unable to find that flick. Force his position.
Young और उसका अनिवार्य क्रूशियल है. I hope Vito ना मरे.
Let's see if they can break through.
कौन है Vito? हटाओ.
Esports at least going to claim orbs. That gives the Armageddon to
वापस
Crystal.
चला जाएगा ओमन पीछे.
Coming into an alt cycle.
2 सेकंड रुके वापस चला जाएगा.
Trying to spot him out. Uses the ops.
Threading करना पड़ेगा रोटेशन.
Overkill, but the boom bot as well as the pain shell. I mean, you're not feeling like he's going to be safe in that position. One take damage as he tries to clear the enemy util. Fring just plays off that gorgeously.
Oh, look at Young.
30 सेकंड में वो लोग सी जा रहे हैं.
They were.
They're watching for it, and I think a couple shots run
कहाँ
out.
जा रहे
So he does backpedal.
30 seconds.
किधर जा रहे
So
हैं?
he's been shifted away. Batman at stairs, an opportunity. Did something big here, but Gunbarrel's going to be spotted out. Fring now forced to try to reposition. He should be dead. Yes, he is. Cannot escape that Armageddon in time. It's going to take it down. Showstopper chucks it over to the side. Somehow it's not going to come away with anything there. Batman able to find one, but Mako up over the top. Takes him down. Spike now being recovered. But Bane is going to look to run him down and will be able to do so. A catch-22 for Autumn. Plant and die, or hold your ground and lose the time.
Oh man, they're just so disciplined here.
दिल पे जख्म खिलाते हैं, जान से गुजरते हैं. जी फॉर हेलो भैया, आज जीतेंगे KRX वाले. लैंग्वेज बिंग भाई दिल से थैंक यू. जिंदगी की लोड़े लगे पड़े थे. तेरी स्ट्रीम देख के खुशी मिलती है. बाय द वे टी-शर्ट चेंज कर सकता है. मैं नंगा नहीं हो सकता प्लीज. टी-शर्ट उतार दे. मैं नंगा नहीं हो सकता. साइड पे कम ऑन.
Timeout.
Absolutely great. I mean, man, you can see why KRX likes this map.
Back. Coach, let's go.
Being this good on the defender side of it in particular.
क्या आपने कोच ने लेट्स गो यू कैन डू इट बोला है? मैं अंधा हूँ? हेमंत भाई many happy returns of the day मेरी जान के today.
Rough is Young's dad. Here every day. The KRX are playing. Like, sir, it's Monday, there's no matches.
yeah, we had to send him away.
Your son's at home. He's not even here.
Yeah, stadium's not open. You're welcome to go to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, it's been 9 kills collectively across all of global esports. See if they can find some more here as they try to pull up a Thrifty.
Let's go.
Cycle getting ready to come up here for the most part. Obviously, that Armageddon committed previously. Seekers as well as Convergent Paths. The Evolution could be critical.
Mission 1 accomplished.
Really pop of the wall.
प्रॉब्लम अरे यार अपने पास 2 ही नहीं है लेकिन अपन एक इन्हीं को है ना अलग से डाल के इंसर्ट करने रोक सकते हैं.
Mako gets just out of there in time with the TP.
As far as damage traded is concerned, it's still KRX on top in that regard.
Chamber अकेले ही कला इन रखा हुआ है.
A hit of the door.
वो लोग नहीं हिलने वाले शीश है. कुछ नहीं करने का. बी पे लोग आ नहीं सकते. स्पाइक के नेड है. जब तक ए पे कुछ बगेगा नहीं. वो लोग का डिफेंस हिलेगा भी नहीं.
I mean, this poor kid.
Shot!
Great, Batman will be able to. Okay.
Shot!
Great value is Uniton.
भाई उड़ा बोलते
हैं. Young's position going to be known, but Batman will get sat down. But already,
bro,
it's a good amount of damage in. You know that Fring, of course, is going to be playing with that operator.
Let's go, भाई.
Maybe swing all the way around and try to recover a rifle.
उड़ो बस ऐसे 12 राउंड और प्लीज मेरी जान के टूटे.
Young now playing from this position.
Chat is.
Tries to go the wide swing, gets a little bit more damage in, but cannot find that one. Fring now
having to clutch this
out. Uniton easily favored, will come away.
Let's go! Let's go!
With Esports a Thrifty for the first round win.
Yeah, this is huge.
कैसे
able to make that pivot you were talking about over towards B. I thought this was just going to be another lights out moment, but second shot connects for Patman.
Nice.
Back to back.
Oh.
Problems at all. I mean, Yudo definitely feeling it.
अबे मैं देख रहा था भाई कौन ध्यान से गेम देख रही कि नहीं. एक बंदा देख एस बेबी ऐसे लिखा है. Caught him, huh? Caught him. उसके लिए था.
Still on no kills.
Caught him.
Don't expect that to continue for too much longer.
This is for you, Binks.
Trying to use this interceptor, but KRX is not showing their cards at all. Keeping it close to the vest here at A. Let's see what they want to do off this. Yudotan taking his time. I think kind of expecting Mako to swing through here. Mako also expecting him to be in there.
He turns away right as Yudo scales through the smoke, so he actually hasn't spotted him, so they might think it is empty. I mean, the Yudotan could potentially find a pretty critical timing.
Bro.
As Hyunmin trying to re-clear this, but yeah, he thinks it's empty. He thinks that there's no one there.
Bro.
Completely ends up getting caught. Now that Cosmic Divide going to be called in.
Chat, we are back.
Bane drifting down into drop. Yudotan there for the punish.
चलेगा info ले लिया.
Thanks to refract out the safety. Young as well. He's trying to slide
down.
Udo
जीता.
Pick him up one at a time.
मैं full मैंने एकदम दूर का देख लिया है.
Is
भाई
absolutely on one right now.
उड़ रहा है.
He has been
है.
Incredible here.
है बे उड़ो है बे. भाई मेरा favorite player यही है पता है 4 थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया 2.
He sends KRX packing. Should be able to keep the OPU here, you would think. So that won't be too much of a concern for KRX, as even though they were pretty clean in some of these rounds, the money quickly starting to bleed out for them.
वो नहीं है.
I wonder if
if
Termi gets involved or not, we'll see.
वो लोग बाई नहीं है.
You never know.
I think वो लोग एक इको ही करेंगे पूरा.
I'm like, surely he calls a timeout now, and he doesn't. And then other times I'm like,
फिर अपने पास V2
why is he calling a timeout this quick? Okay, sure, why not?
और कुछ नहीं आ रहा है.
But he's been right more often than not. So
ये राउंड के बाद ड्रॉ वाला राउंड. ओह बाई कर रहे हैं.
Get him this far along the run.
Be answer.
Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, to just try to slow Yudotan down, it might be worth it here if they can find a couple more rounds. Granted, 5 already on the defender side of Lotus. You're feeling pretty cozy, but
do the C default again. Let's get our...
You do want to try to get as much as you can, as you know, we get a little bit of a listen in there, looking for our C default.
Pop flash.
They want to challenge this space.
Use
some of that initiator util early. Make sure KRX can't take these lines. I mean, I will say this about that comp is makes that C door as the defender is really difficult to push out for and take some space early. Just kind of have to play a little bit further back than maybe you normally would be comfortable with as KRX. But you have that vice wall there, so there's some level of safety. Just looking for the wall.
Oh my god.
We'll get it.
Bro,
Solo reveal on that Haunt. With nobody else there to
damage to
clear it,
था वो
you
जब मैं
start
वरना
to think maybe they're not playing towards C.
I think they saw a freeing here, or at least they're suspicious. Yeah, now they know for sure.
TP कर दिया
Full info. TP's
अभी
back.
अपन
Door is
B
still
कर
shut.
सकते
That leaves Wiley just Hyunmin
अपने पास
alone.
बहुत स्पेस है
Try to defend
बहुत
that A
स्पेस है
side.
अपन
Autumn's
ये
poking
B
and
end
prodding
करने वाला
towards C. Looks like
चीज
he's
है
gonna be calling the team back. It's that or a cluster into
आराम
B
से कर
main.
सकते हैं
Looks like they're trying to tee up Patman for a lurk or a backstab.
I mean, this should just be still guarded and immediately on the contact. At least you would think, but Bane, he's trying to rotate out. Sava's going to be sent. That Evolution gets popped. Young cheating forward. He's able to find Crystal. Gets himself a second hub. He's dead. Oh, he gets slowed up, but Bane down to the rescue. Pushing forward, able to find that kill. Yutan dead, and again, Spike now getting ushered over.
10 seconds left.
Needing to commit to the plant. Want to be destroyed. That shot woven through, but haven't quite been able to tag up Autumn, so Spike now in play. It's a 2v3 to try to get that third round in a row for Global Esports.
क्या लगता है बैटमैन कर सकते हैं कुछ
Dancing into the angle, spots the elbow, gets the headshot now.
Batman, please, Batman.
Taking the fight and losing it.
Batman, boys, let's go! Crucial round, crucial round.
Huge round there. Nice hold on the backside by
Bro,
Patman.
जिसको step up
Making sure
करने
that
का सब कर रहे हैं bro.
isn't
Bro,
going to find any
sexy.
value. Gets a little bit better angle on it. Young again.
Sexy.
Absolutely disgusting here. I mean, if he's not
भाई योंग ने लेकिन
hit by
ऊपर
the
में खड़े
util, he
रहकर
probably
कैसे
wins
मारा
that fight against
बे
Yunotan too, but it's a good saturate. All right, there, sees the elbow. Easy kill, good flash to isolate the fight.
Timeout.
Beautiful, and here comes the timeout.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ एक बंदा साइड हटो कोच को खेलने तो भाई एनर्जी प्रो मैक्स है हाँ एनर्जी प्रो मैक्स है भाई
Firing on all cylinders again. It's tough, man. Actually, against this comp.
लैंग्वेज ब्लू थैंक यू
I
दवाड़ी
figured this attacker side.
क्या ले 10 मिनट जिंक्स हेलो अभी वो लगी कोई चैट 5-4 5-4 we are back
The Tejo spam, I mean, could be really tricky, as you can see, to get any kind of map information. So if you can win some of those first contact fights, it's a good way to go about it. So let's see what Termi
एनर्जी पैसिफिक में कैसे बंग में एनर्जी उड़ो को नेक्स्ट सीजन बहुत ऑफर्स आने वाले हैं फॉर श्योर
Try to show a little bit of presence.
Yes, sir.
Down the middle of the map. I can see that working out nice.
हां मान रहे बैट्समैन भाई
It's been kind of avoided by GE lately. At least in the beginning parts of the round.
हां मान रहे लाइक करो बॉयज लाइक करो बॉयज
Just to reinforce.
लाइक करो बॉयज
It's kind of a weaker buy though.
Yeah. And I mean, if you can get into a position, still Garden obviously could level the playing field quite a bit here. Again, posted up top. Just quick clear of that Trailblazer.
Oh, mara fring mara. Sort of mara.
It's bold, and of course he does have that rendezvous out, but when you're facing into that many players,
एक गोली कैसे एक रैंडम
you're going to end up getting caught. Autumn now to try to check out B main. Prowler to be cleared. Got the second. He's got the cross out to safety. Now dive forward, and what a shot from Yunotan, freeing dead immediately.
Jeez.
Bro, GG, bhai.
Great kill will be found. Plant now coming in.
Bhai, GG, सीधा.
So approaching around the back, but you've got Autumn dialed in on the angle.
तीसरा उसका राउंड है ना चैट
Mako should just be dead here. Oh,
heavy impact वाला.
He turns away. He's now reshifting. Mako, if he swings his corner, he would have a freebie, but Autumn now eyes straight back on the main. Meanwhile, Patman able to find Young.
Short by Batman.
Mako will end up falling to Javi's hands, and now it is just Hyunmin trying to stop this from being
मैं
a
बैटमैन
flawless
एकलौता
global
बंदा है जो मेरे को
esports.
हमेशा लॉक्ड इन नहीं
They
रखता।
are running this back in a massive way. And
उसका
Hyunmin
एक
will
भी
just
गेम
make
ऐसा
his
हुआ है
exit.
क्या कि अरे यार नहीं मार पा रहा
they
नहीं
are
ना अभी तक तो
really
नहीं हुआ ना
feeling
जी
it.
मैंने
I think again you did see some of those ideas from Termi to try to
Kick का
put a
quality
little
होती
bit
है,
of pressure
होती है।
at B main and
बंग भाई लगे
create
तक
some
वो
space
फाइन
there.
किक्स मेरे
Individual
जान कर
goal
रहे
and very, very tough to get that
Love
retake
Mirjan.
even started when you're not considering
किसका
Batman
Batman,
just
Batman?
holding the angle, you know, down beneath
What?
ropes and then just doming two
Masters
people
में
on the
होता?
way in. Not even going to get it started. This doesn't help.
उसमें
Yudotan
Batman
has
मार
been
रहा था ना।
insane. Oh, that's nasty stuff from Batman too.
It looks like global widely we're just needing a little bit of a wake up. I mean, look at the rebound. Previously, 9 kills between all of the players, and now they have very much sprung to life.
Desperately needed.
You want to play?
No matter what, you're feeling decent about this as KRX, as the tour de force is going to be in play. Just going to use that to take some rubble space. Again, you have this trap set up. What in the world is that? Of course.
It's Mako.
Of course.
Why
Why am I even questioning it? I should just know better.
Again, if there is a
Batman
smoke
ने
between
गोली
you and
मारा,
Mako,
उसने
you
counter
are
मारा।
not safe.
No.
You are so very much in danger.
भाई
You're
माको
you're
का
safer if he can see
genuinely
you.
माको का
That's kind of true.
स्मोक स्पैम और एक गोट इंसान है उसका स्मोक स्पैम देखना मैं बोल रहा
At least have some
हूँ हम लोग को
coverage
बहुत सारा ऐसा सिमिलरिटी
wow. I think it was
Bro,
mostly on
bye,
timing, but
fast
catches it
by
still right
reaction
as that smoke starts to dissipate, and it ends up being incredibly fast.
अभी तक हारे नहीं निकाल सकते
Bobby, though, he's able to find Mako. See, sight lines.
I know. I was just about to say. He took
अभी भी
the
निकाल
right
सकते
fight.
हैं
Just didn't expect that extra layer there.
लोग का 1v1 नहीं फाइट है सारे
One enemy.
Oh. Well, yeah, you know, just kind of taking a little bit of friendly fire there. We'll get tagged up and eventually eliminated. KRX
चलेगा एक्चुअल
breaking this win streak. They're able to move up to 6.
एक्चुअल
they're
में
gonna be
मार सकता था
Looking pretty good maybe to get another if they
अरे
can
उसने स्पैम मारा
keep this rubble pressure up.
ये
Gonna have the
fast
steel
था
garden
bro
still.
ये
They're gonna
insane
have a
था
nightfall. So some really good ults to play retake or prevent executes, depending on how they want to use
Gun
them.
for G fighting love me bro love me जान गड़े हाँ बिंतो
Has that all or has the op? Excuse me.
For a big fight over here towards Rubble with a block is going to be good. Yutan up and over.
जाने का जरूरत नहीं
Stun as
था
well there on the Fring. They
वो
get a
कुछ
massive
कर ही नहीं
punish on him.
सकते रिटर्न देने का जरूरत नहीं था वो
Barely
लोग
get
आगे
with
नहीं आ
ants
सकते
around their
विटो का
salvos,
वो है
but does get spotted by that Trailblazer. No one able to clear it.
भाई देखो
He's
चार
inside the
बंदे ए पे
rendezvous
थे
range. There's didn't
चार
get
बंदे
time
फिर
to
भी
take
वो
it, I
लोग भाई
guess.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ वो लोग ए फाइट इम्पॉसिबल है वो लोग डबल
what
फाइट
happened
करे
there.
चेंबर को बार बार आगे भेज
Really
सकते
nice
हैं मारा
work
तो
here.
मारा नहीं मारा तो
Hyunmin
नहीं
needs
मारा
one kill and he gets a showstopper though. Again, difference maker ults for KRX.
बेनर्ड बीटी दे सकते हैं चैट इससे आएगा बेनर्ड
Nightfall. Massive. Will connect on
अभी
to
लोग
4.
पीछे
Meanwhile, Patton
जाएंगे
going to be
दरवाजा
found
खोल
outside
के
upstairs.
या होल्ड करेंगे तो
He's now going to be
वो लोग
tossed
ने
in.
दरवाजा भी नहीं खोला है
Need is going to be a little bit late behind that
ब्रो वो
one.
लोग ने दरवाजा भी नहीं खोला
Players
है
will get their health
एटलीस्ट दरवाजा
regenerated
खोलना
back up from the
तब
decay.
तक वो होता
Mentioned
था अभी
showstopper
सबको
chucked
पता है वो
in.
लोग
It
अटक
ends
गए
up coming away with
सब लोग आ गए वो
nothing.
लोग
Javi survives with 1 HP.
बी करें
That's going to be thrown through. Mako trying to take a fight over here. Bane
भी करे
also swinging in. And KRX
जीत
end up
गए
funneling in
round.
1 by 1. Javi survives with
हम
1
लोग ये
health.
राउंड जीत गए
Global now have a chance to tie this up at the half.
फर्स्ट पिक वो लोग को दिया चार बंदे बहिरे हम
On a knife's edge here for
और हम
Global,
लोग जीत
but
गए
they win some crucial fights. It's right
क्या
here.
बे
Again, the rendezvous was there. Just maybe felt like he could escape somehow.
He
Unsure.
ended up jumping to the side and
Maybe he got out of it.
Well, you can't activate it when you're in midair.
Oh, right.
So I think he probably jumped and then was spamming the button.
Panicked, yeah.
भाई जोश है जोश है भाई लक्के बे
Either way.
KRX के
He's now got a glass cannon op.
Sometimes I feel like if you're not playing Neon, just delete the jump button. You know, just.
I don't disagree. Mako dead.
Still
Steel Garden going to be
Mara
sent out.
bro.
Only going to catch really on a 1 and Young. He's going to be taken down over at Mount. Ooh, the wheels really coming off for
वो लोग को
KRX.
पता
I
नहीं
mean,
है
this
क्या
was a
कौन किधर इनसे
5-0
हुआ है
start.
ये जा सकते हैं यहाँ पे ड्रोन करके कुछ
And while 6 is still pretty decent for this defender's side, Momentum
बहुत
very
टाइम
much
है
is in the
भाई,
hands of
1
Global
मिनट 10
Esports.
सेकंड कोई घाई
Gave it
नहीं
away
है.
a bit here for Autumn. Let's clear out a little bit of util with the interceptor.
W.
Bane stunned up. Desperately tucks away.
W.
Get blinded up. Rings there for a little bit of covering fire. And this young man trying to take this fight, but Autumn
Nice
able to hold
shot,
his
बचा लिया
own.
बाहर,
Ooh,
कच्चा
man. It gets that wallbang headshot on the Free as well. 6-6 at the half. Global Esports
सारे
leading the run
लोग
back in a big
स्टबक्स
way.
कर रहे
Yeah, saw some
dude.
good stuff there at the end. Saw them get a little bit more comfortable with the comp. Saw some of those concuss combos start to land. Saw some of that Teo util get a ton of value as that went on. The sky flashes as well. Really nice there from Patman. Woo!
Let's go boys.
Filthy stuff from Autumn. You knew it was only a matter of time with him. He is
Chat. तुम लोग को पता है ना क्या स्कोर था? मैं बोला था दिस इज दी बेस्ट कॉम्प टू एवर एग्जिस्ट. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ये कॉम्प पे तो मेरे को अटैकिंग बहुत बाप लगा था जो कि वो लोग ने किया. 5-0 से कमबैक मारा. 5-0 थोड़ा बीटी दे दिया. डिफेंस में मेरे को पता नहीं है कॉम्प कैसे करेगा. लेकिन गुजराती में एक सेक्सी गाली दे दो. मिलिंद भाई तारू मानो डोकलो. थैंक यू फॉर द 500 किक्स मेरे जान को डे.
He's just super comfortable in these situations. It is Waylay. I mean, those dashes landing on top of people, hitting some good saturates.
मतलब मेरे को भी नहीं मालूम. मेरे को कहाँ से मतलब मालूम.
Gosh, some of the artists so good.
ये तो मैंने कॉलेज में सुना था.
I wish we could make
ये कौन सी गाली है? वेज गाली है भाई, वेज गाली.
And put them up outside of the studio sometimes. Just like
ये फ्री किक्स क्यों मिला मुझे? लव यू यार.
Especially player specific.
सारे आईडीज से दो.
Players if there's a meet and greet, that kind of stuff. So we would have to
1000 मिला रहेगा. देख एक बार चेक कर.
Yeah, you know.
देखो तो 500 किक्स मेरे जान को डे.
That's a price they're gonna just have to
भाई
pay.
इस बार लेकिन वो हो गया ना चैट. वाईटी में भी फ्री ज्वेल्स में तो उधर भी फ्री लो.
We need to have a little fan gallery type deal.
Huh?
As freeing. Well, he's done it again.
God.
This time to Uniton.
What an
इसका
adjustment. I thought he
एडिटर
was
से
gonna
पता
miss.
नहीं तीसरा या चौथा फर्स्ट ब्लड है.
Ooh, did they hear that? Maybe not.
No.
Still wary of it.
Well, okay. Great from Autumn. As Patman desperately trying to find a kill there. Only Kelvin takes him low, but doesn't get the kill. He survives with 8. Door to be opened up. 4 players still alive here for KRX. They look to try to get another pistol win. Crystal, however, nearby has this salvo to try to buy some time.
Ooh.
Paranoia not connecting either. Swinging to his demise. Youngman now dead.
नेड है अपने पास और क्या है?
Bane was pretty ready, yeah.
Meanwhile,
Young.
no one's.
ये kill.
Oh, Young though, able to find the timing. Critical
भाई
of that.
जरा भी नहीं देखा बेजावी ने.
Bobby gets that kill. You start feeling incredible about Global's chances to close out this one out, but you still do have Crystal alive with the Sheriff, and that's always scary.
Just got a glimpse of him.
Oh, spotted them both. For the timing swing, Young able to finish Autumn, who turned back to try to displace that enemy Bison. Okay, KRX. They make it 7-6 as they close out the second pistol of the map.
I
mean, again, you could see how much value
Thank you for
that
asking
you're
me
going to
to
find in a chamber who's going to win those opening duels.
आप प्योर
This one
वेज हो
right here.
या
I mean, again,
प्योर
just a
नॉन वेज
little
मैं प्योर
micro
फूड हूँ भाई.
adjustment there.
जो तो
Youngman
खाऊंगा.
barely wins that fight. Ends up dying to the one
आपको
shot
नहीं
from
तो किसी
Crystal,
और को
but
बोलूँगा, I love
Young
you
doing a wonderful
यार.
job here.
आपको
Knew
नहीं तो
exactly
किसको
where he
अच्छा
needed to do.
सर
The fact that he peeled
Thank
back
you,
a little
Dr.
bit off that
Mitabai.
angle too. He caught a
Thank you,
very
man.
slight glimpse of the players coming out of stairs there, and while he was not allowing them.
भाई
to
जावी
fight
ने
at
लेकिन
that
जरा
angle.
भी
Really nice.
जरा भी माउस
Autumn
नहीं
had
लाया
gone
जरा
back to
भी.
try to kill him, but instead
मतलब
it's just
उसका ऐसा था
open
कि
up
वहाँ पे
wider
कोई हो
swing.
ही नहीं सकता वैसा.
Maintaining sightlines in
वो
Autumn,
वैसा
not the
वो
wiser.
किया.
Hey,
that's one gun heard, so
certainly, it's just just the Vice by themselves.
We've never had a triple collat with a Marshall.
The Veto, I mean.
ना करो.
Well, looking for some up and over, and this time freeing. He'll lead the blind, but he'll take the
जाओ
rendezvous
सी
to
स्किल
safety.
कर लो भाई. दो बंदे दिख गए स्टैक हो सकता है जाओ.
A little bit of a later linger, but as they hear this noise outside of C, they have to quickly try to pivot across. As Free's going to say statuesque, and the slower approach from KRX does allow for Global Esports to get 4 players in position.
खेल भी नहीं गया बे, आने दिया सबको. वो लोग क्या वहाँ पे फाइट करके ये जाएंगे क्या?
Gets the kill on the.
अरे ऐसा क्या फैनेटिक हो सकता है वो लोग का?
Still try.
On towards the back, nothing spotted.
This is scary.
मजाक से हटकर भाई.
Around. They tuck forward right
पता नहीं वो लोग ने क्या किया KRX
में. Place at the moment. Crystal will get taken down, being able to find one. When do they try to strike? Pat Manning slotted forward over towards the box. And well, he will allow for Autumn to get one, but nothing really more to be found here. It's on a chance to maybe find a bit more damage to the players.
वो लोग सी स्केल अप नहीं किया, लेकिन ट्रैप प्ले नहीं हो सकता था. ट्रैप प्ले से तभी होगा जब वो लोग स्काई ब्लाइंड के साथ एक साथ लड़ेंगे या कुछ करेंगे. वो लोग मालूम तो स्काई ए पे और उडू भी ए पे. बाकी तीन तो ट्रैप प्ले कुछ कर भी नहीं सकते.
I think that would be advisable. Yeah. Bane is already halfway to a nightfall.
Yeah, Hyunmin's, well, he's dead, but he's 2 away from a showstopper, so you don't want to let those ult cycles get out of control for sure.
Oh, 8-6. Another good start here for KRX. Continuing the lead, looking strong thus far on this attacker's side, but see if Global this time can get the bonus weren't able to achieve in that first half.
It's going to be tough.
जी ये मैप जीता तो मेंबरशिप लूंगा सच्ची किक पे. लव यू मेरी जान गड़े.
Good weapons that KRX
is going to be able to bring to the fight. तेरे दोस्त को भी देना, ठीक है? तू सिलेक्ट करके दे सकता है यहाँ पे.
Guardian, Vandal.
ऐसे टाइम पे दोस्त लोग हमेशा याद रखना चाहिए.
Stopping power. This looks so scary, but the fact that 2 GE players decided to go up on top.
2 राउंड साइलेंट हो जाए, देख जी कैसे जीता है. ठीक है, मैं ये राउंड शांत हूँ. अगर जी नहीं जीता ना ये राउंड, mods you know what to do.
I think if GE just pops all 4 out of that smoke, they probably take at least 2.
Should say 2 Global Esports players, 2 GE players. They've been eliminated.
What?
It's an America's joke. Anyway, Javi able to find one. Hyunmin gets Autumn before he drops.
Oh, 2 G. Oh,
there you go.
God. Well, I get so confused. There's so many G2, 2 GE,
yeah.
GE. Come on, man. I'm too old for this stuff, all right?
Too old for everything.
That's true, but, you know.
Too old for life.
Yeah, but here I am, still kicking.
1 for 1. That showstopper no longer a concern.
Would have been nice to get it rolling for a potential bonus conversion, but even if you drop this now, you'll have it for the next round, and if you can do some more economic damage here to Global Esports regardless, I think you're going to be feeling just fine.
Javi.
Trying to set up a crossfire here, yeah.
He is cheated decently forward.
Recovering it.
Salvos help stave this off. Clear the hunt. Oh, what a great shot.
Yo.
Clean as Young now dead. Pivot to B, Patman here. Fring will be able to get a little bit of revenge for his fallen teammate, but Patman looks to hold the door. Mako, the TP forward. Look for the timing catch, but he is running out of time. Just 10 seconds remaining now. It's a double dash in. Yudotan getting the spot out. Mako, can he work a Mako wonder? He finds the first, he looks for the final. Crystal will be able to persevere. Not a bonus conversion, but KRX still.
माँ कसम इतना शांत था बहनचो, मेरे को लगा मेरा सांस गया भाई. देख
what you wanted to see there.
अच्छा भाई, एक्चुअल में अच्छा
also,
जीता
Hyunmin gonna have that showstopper to boot.
मजाक से
Still
कर
gets
अच्छा
one there
जीता
before it
भाई.
gets traded. That's
Mako का भी एंटी था. अच्छा राउंड था दोनों
This
टीम
is what I
से.
was looking for. That door tap
Good
with the
shots.
chamber set up at range.
Good spacing, good fights.
Really nice.
Oh my god, my bad.
I got a hell of a lot closer than Global wanted it to, and now.
अबे 1 घंटा चुप रहना, पागल हो गया क्या? एक राउंड से सांस अटक गई थी मेरी भी. मैं बात करेगा तो भी जीतेगा, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Half armor, see what kind of value he can get.
बकचोदी नहीं.
Otherwise, we're going to be listening in to Global
इधर में मिस क्या मिस? क्या मिस?
Prowler A, guys. Nothing C, guys.
You need to boom this first.
I have view boom, yeah.
That's smoke. You need to smoke this Abby then if you want. I'll take back and I'll smoke. We need to boom then take back so I can flash. So, and then
nothing C, guys. Nothing C.
Ready? Ready? Boom. Boom. Boom first. Boom first.
Boom boom.
I'm not blind.
Trouble, outlaw, guys. Go back. Chill. Let's just push B, I think.
I'm in raise and fade.
1 second, guys. Actually, don't push.
They're raise, they're gonna hit, I think.
नेट तो बूम दे रहा है ये फ्रिक किक्स क्यों मिला है बहुत जन को मिला मेरे जान गड़े
buys them the space needed to bring that spike forward. Showstopper ultimately though going to come away empty-handed. Mako TP up over the top of the spike now going to be planted. It's 5v5 the retake. Still quite far away. Looking to see if there's going to be that flank out of B. Trying to create some pressure towards Mount, but to be found.
Specialty
This gives Global decent position, good amount of time where they're in a player advantage situation, but what a cover there from Hyunmin. Able to keep Bane alive. As he chases forward, he will die. Mako still posted up over the top. Strikes in, finding one. Young with another. Eventually they try to overwhelm him, and it comes down to Crystal again. 22 health. And narrowly finds the kill just in time.
Whoa, that's unbelievable. I thought Crystal had it. Thought he played that miraculously, but he was just a little impatient with the spray. Nice couple kills on the way through. I love how Mako is just being so patient up there. Him and Young able to do some serious damage. This right here from Young, oh, just not able to get it down. That is crazy good reactions from Bring. He should have been dead to rights, but he was given the chance.
And now he's got that outlaw yet again. Didn't get a glimpse here, but don't get blinded up, and this kind of just plays Mako in from back rubble. Swing the corner.
Shot, Batman.
Of a shot. 2 kills found for him. I mean, the Haunt is just lighting him up.
भाई कोई बचा लो उसको please.
Finding nothing.
बोलो कोई वो अरे कोई आगे नहीं आ सकता है उड़ो के पास लाइन है यार हेल्प आ रहा है पीछे से
Well, so it's free. 2 quick kills, a very fast round. KRX now double digits. Global Esports.
कुछ डाइव भी नहीं है उनके पास आराम से डॉक करके वो लोग आगे आते पॉप फ्लैश करके एक साथ फाइट लेते हर कोई है नहीं वो लोग गन्स ले सकते
Mako's just letting his teammates bait for him these last 2 rounds.
Yeah, you know, look, he's the IGL. He can set those up.
मारा भाई
Guys, I need to get a few kills sometimes these days. You know, I'm letting you guys all do the work.
कैसे बे
He's the big brother. He says bait. You got to do it.
That's
you got to just run out there, draw the attention.
I'm not looking forward
to
being
मेरे वजह से नहीं हो रहा है chat कुछ
Oh no, not at all. I mean, if they get hit by the saturate.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
A little bit of a corner.
Oh,
the grab well there as well. Okay.
W.
Nice layers to this one here. Good trap setup from Global Esports.
Oh, Satchel थोड़ा एक बार explain होता तो.
I mean, the thing I do love about GE, man, they have the best Armageddon combos. Just the best.
Huh?
They also are one of the only teams still playing Taylor.
Yeah, you know,
निकल तो सकता था वो.
You're not wrong.
But yes, the setups there are good.
Picking out by thank you for the final kicks for his good day.
I can't recall who it is. I think they do it on Summit and they have some decent trap plays.
Shot it
just down to the open though. Going to be struck down, and that leaves Mako and Young.
दोनों spot हो गए. चलो. C push कर दे, B push कर दे, कुछ push कर दे.
Yeah, it's not exactly what you want to be seeing there
W.
as far as the aim is concerned from Young, but it's a 4K. It's exactly what to be seeing from Yuratan.
उड़ो ही के दे.
It's a lot.
It's at least his second one.
Definitely a second. I think he has a 3K, a couple, maybe like 2 4Ks, 2 3Ks or something. It's a lot. I mean, when he's hitting, he's hitting.
मार रहा है.
I mean, the GE firepower has definitely been there at times where they've been hitting some crazy good shots. Perfect. And they're still having a lot of ults. And now you got the convergent paths to worry about. That can also be comboed with Teo Util.
Saturate out first. Yuratan diving forward. Spot out, but look at the damage on the Fring.
Yep.
Hit the 20, pop flash out. Patman is just playing off his own util, dives in, and will be rewarded with a kill.
This is a very scary round now for KRX with freeing so weak. Mako peeks
on
this.
this angle, I mean, he should have Mako dead. He does.
Shot be atom.
Easy kill.
Chat full comeback scenes.
Yeah, I think
full comeback scenes.
Considering the timeout after this one is Termi.
Brownie idea नहीं है रे kick play.
Might just do you consider this the save here already?
I mean, given that you recovered the weapon from Yong, it feels like they're already considering that. Double push up in towards B, and this should just be them met with death. Maybe they can get the ult out. Maybe that would be a little bit of a silver lining. Just try to whittle away at the ult economy.
True.
But, well,
next round वाले के पास पैसा भी नहीं चाहिए. Next round वालों को इको ही जाना पड़ेगा. और हम लोग को अल्ट्स देखो भाई.
Now you really should be saying
10-10 और हम लोग के पास अल्ट्स देखो बहन.
Two weapons should get carried over here.
घर जाएंगे वो लोग अल्ट मार के साइड में घुसेंगे अपन सारे अल्ट यूज करेंगे रीटेक. मैच पॉइंट हम लोग पहले जा सकते हैं. मजाक से कर.
Catches KRX very off guard, even though they're kind
कि
of
वो राउंड जीत गया हम लोग.
like right
10-10 वाला राउंड जीत गया. वो लोग वापस गया.
Outside of bounds, they get lit up by a great flash from Patman, who
chat heavy possible है heavy.
There's still layers behind it.
We show up now. We live.
And that's such a scary round, and you don't have to use the
कभी
conversion
बेंच
pass there
कपड़े
too.
उतारने बोलते हो, कभी चुप बैठने बोलते हो. मैं क्या करूं बता. क्या करूं मैं?
I'm very curious about that. I think this would be a good time for a timeout.
Okay, let's do this. We do Patarok right now, and then since
क्या we do.
Still very
time out
confident
नहीं लिया वो लोग
on his
ने.
calls in between rounds.
वो लोग ने टाइम आउट नहीं लिया. लग गए
They
भाई.
have a lot of ults.
हाँ.
Flash there to at least try to open up some space.
Right, also not responding to ticket. Anyone can help. Ticket respond है रे. Automated machine नहीं है. Direct उनको reply देगा. Tension मत ले. Ticket raise किया है. Response आएगा.
Now, stuck with his position a little bit. Takes the cross cut up and over. Top of rope is freeing in the corner. Did the Seekers latch onto him? Yes, one does.
By freeing kill.
Does manage to get the
Bro,
readjustment, finding a kill, but Auto now finding pain, finding Gunman. Looking to just go ahead and bring this one over the line, and they shall.
Bro, इतना सब में भी मारा भाई उसने.
Esports tying it 10-10.
चार को भी आगे से एक ड्रोन
I mean,
पीछे
they're
से
so on the money right now. Some great flashes again from Patman to tee up his team. Great
मैं तो कहता हूँ कपड़े उतार के चुप बैठो बंक्स भाई. अच्छा लगेगा सबको. Language.
Those cross cuts.
Thank you for the 500 kicks मेरी जानकारी.
Crystal, I assume.
Chat.
Just talking about some.
It's time. It's time, chat. It's time. वो लोग ने टाइम आउट भी नहीं लिया शायद. क्यों नहीं लिए वो उनको ही पता. लेकिन अपने पास सारा अल्ट्स है ना. दो यूज हुए. दो है ना चैट. दो यूज है. दो है ना. कितने.
Yeah, there's the timeout now.
क्या होएगा टाइम आउट लेके. डर
wait for that next buy to come back in, but
हाँ. कितने अल्ट्स है. एक.
This is going to be difficult.
दो अल्ट. ब्रो easiest retake of a lifetime. इमेजिन करो. अभी आग बंद करके मैं स्टोरी बता रहा हूँ. इमेजिन करो कोई भी साइट तुम लोग चूज लो. ABC कोई भी साइट. वो लोग घुसे. अभी वो साइट पे 5 स्टार्स. पहला तो एक्स्ट्रा वॉल. आधा साइट काली. 5 स्टार्स. तेहो नेड्स. वेले अल्ट कांड लग गई. समझ रहे हो. अल्ट है. वो लोग अल्ट मार के अंदर जाएंगे रे भाई. वो लोग को स्पेस लेने का अल्ट मारने का. हम लोग का रीटेक है. वाइस अल्ट. अरे वो लोग खड़े ही नहीं रह पाएंगे. बाहर जाके वाइस अल्ट करना पड़ेगा भाई. देखना.
KRX victory. They are 3 rounds away from at least this map, and then they have to try to get to ascent.
उनमें वो ले लेगा और लेगा अल्ट मार के एक अंदर जाएंगे वो लोग. और उसके बाद
had some up and downs on the chamber.
They'll be lost.
Good, great moments.
They'll be lost.
Where they're able to punish him with, again, so much of this confrontation.
They are lost.
To keep him
they are lost, boys.
And with the Sky and the Tejo in particular.
Yep, लग गया.
Astro util here, seeing if there's any GE.
They are lost.
Place, but this round,
ऐसा पीछे.
KRX gonna stay very grouped up.
Please,
Players at Baby Door though. Javi
भाई
all
please.
alone, probably just
Javi
see the
please.
sight.
Paranoia Getting the catch.
Zavi
There's
पीछे
that
चले जा,
trap
Zavi,
again.
Zavi भाई.
Wow. Yunmin just getting locked in position, and that's just enough time because he heard that rope being taken
Cinema
by
time.
Javi. Would have been able to round the corner, just
Cinema time.
chuck it up there
Zavi.
and find that kill, but instead he manages to escape.
पहला ball.
Amazing.
पहला ball.
Yutan now.
पहला ball Zavi.
For the moment,
नेट डालो, ये alt, वो alt. चलो, चलो.
Is going to be pushed out
लग
into the open because
गए,
the sound
एक
of
down,
crystals.
चलो.
There's that 1-2 punch.
बाकी
yet
start
again.
चलो, चलो.
Stun the fly
चलो,
out of the corner.
रुकता
Going
नहीं,
with a quick check now, trying to backpedal away.
जा,
Spot
जा,
up
मेरे
on the
जान
ball,
जाओ.
into the corner, and he cannot readjust
Defuse
it.
करो, कोई कुछ नहीं कर सकता.
Defuse now, start to be stuck. They have to try to run this one down, but there's just
Match
too
point,
much
match
protection, and there is no util.
Match point, match. Zavi मेरे जान के टोटे.
Four players survive. Global Esports take the lead.
मजा आ गया.
I mean, they're looking really sharp.
गांडी लग गई उस साइड में भाई. वो पहला बंदे का किल देखना. बंदा स्लो हुआ है, नेड हुआ है, पुल हुआ है, भगवान जाने क्या क्या हुआ है. ये खात्मा गई भाई.
Hyunmin can go. I mean, he's damned if he does. He's damned if he doesn't. Then a great flash again from Patman just to swing on the other side of this cosmic divide. Sick double kill.
Bro, sexy gela. Sexy gela,
back
bro.
on an eco as KRX.
Bro, back on 1,000 kicks for his angada.
If they lose it.
Oh my God, Free.
Wow.
He's down to 8.
But तुम्हारा.
Pushes forward. Salvos be damned. Finds
और
that.
ना
If he can
मारे
get even
बस.
more here. Well,
Nice.
he won't.
चलेगा.
That would have been incredible. He's already done wonders to get that opening
अपना
kill.
गन कोई पीछे गिरा सकता है? कुछ है ऐसा कुछ? Nice.
Global Esports last
Bro,
one
Astro
trying to hand over a thrifty as Patman.
खड़े
This is
रहे.
a familiar
Dive
position,
नहीं है
isn't
कुछ.
it?
कुछ है? अरे रेजर.
Pack Rubble again.
निकल गया ब्रो, निकल गया भाई.
Cut
Sexy
back,
smoke.
spot him to 1, and Young to find 2.
चलेगा, ये भी चलेगा.
Patman and Hobby both eliminated. Crystal going to be overwhelmed now, and
चलेगा
suddenly
रे.
it's just Autumn. He is on the
Smoke
flank.
से
He's
निकल के
going
मार
to be
रहे हैं.
unanticipated from this angle. He will be able to recover a different weapon instead of the operator. But all of a sudden,
बस मैं मजाक से हटकर क्या read by love you यार.
I think one of the guns
वो
might
बेस्ट
be
के सिनेरियो तो दोनों टीम्स के लिए वही था.
sound range.
yeah, he can grab one, but as Kane hits a belter, that'll be the thrifty confirmed.
ना बाप पर उठ के बात.
They knew it.
I need to see so much of this round
एक
back.
भी मार के मरता था
I think they
क्रिस्टल
knew
तो
he was
भी
gonna
भाई
be
योंग ने
trying to go
क्रेजी
for one
मारा
of those
भाई.
guns and was
ये फ्रिंग का तो
ready
insane
and
था.
waiting.
And it looks like they've got
Insane.
Salvo on top as well as on his rendezvous. They know exactly
Young
what he's
ने
going to try
crazy
to
मारा.
do. Is that's just disgusting for Young.
इधर क्रिस्टल मार सकता था.
ooh.
Free just hits one hell of a headshot.
क्या?
The layers are there. It's very well thought out by Global.
Blues by the 100 kicks.
I mean, again, I don't know if this is going to be their normal Lotus comp or if this is specifically an anti-KRX comp, but sure is giving KRX fits.
वो लोग का फेड अल्टा रहा है जो कि प्रॉब्लमेटिक हो सकता है.
Indeed, KRX.
जी थे हम लोग पास इकोनॉमी है. दोनों राउंड
I
के
thought
लिए.
it
दो
would for sure
बाय
be
राउंड तो होएगा ही.
Like, if you had told me they were number 1, I would have been like, yeah,
Yeah, but Gen G given the form they've been in.
that's true.
Jump pick. Nice.
Oh.
Nice, how do you do? Cross cut,
Fuck,
however,
मैं
able
किसके
to
side
take
पे
it
हूँ?
fast enough, so. Out the safety.
Shit, sorry.
Flash through. Presence confirmed, but Patman's still going to go scaling forward. They've got the trademark behind as long as Freeing is able to stay alive. I say that because now he's down to 5 HP.
वापस रिटेकेबल है.
Go of it.
Oh, that goal help. It's a crouch peek in from Hyunmin. Will be able to find one, but now is overstepped. Yudaton able to find that kill.
बिना यूटिल्स के मरा बे.
Young watching around the back to saturate. Tossed through.
Nice.
Patman winning out for 2.
फ्रिंग 5 पे लेकिन.
Spring will be able to find
3-1.
one with the timing on Autumn. Now
5
suddenly
पे
it's just
निकल गया match point.
5 HP. Blinded up.
Let's go.
Global Esports. They get the retake and they get themselves up to map point.
Oh boy. I mean, this is scrappy as all hell, but the
Crystal
fact that
Class
KRX
drone था
can
कि
hold
नहीं
that
बे?
backside,
क्यों
I don't know
फाइट
what
लेके
happened
मारा है?
over there.
जिगल भी नहीं कर रहा था.
I thought they had a pretty good read on this.
I mean, this is great, but then it's just a massive overstep. Hyunmin just overheating.
The Nova Pulse, and then, oh, the swing out from Bane just gets denied. Yeah, Hyunmin did overheat. You're absolutely right, but
Let's go,
the bigger
boys!
thing is that you're, again, getting value out of the util. This time it's the Astra Nova Pulse to flush the player out back rubble.
अब बेनल्ट
And
बीटी
they're
हो
so
सकता
ready
है
for that
बस.
swing out of
बाकी
door.
तो कुछ
Oh,
नहीं.
how about an
बाकी
overtime?
कुछ नहीं.
Let's see.
I mean,
Let's see if
sounds about
KRX
right.
can deliver on that one. They've got a Nightfall. They've got Young Glass Cannon.
वो लोग पास सिर्फ रेज है. कमिट कर दिया. वो रोक दिया तो खत्म. ये मस्ती ना करे भाई फ्रिंग कुछ ज्यादा फर्स्ट ब्लड मार
Trailblazers will
रहा
lead the way, and yep, Rendezvous has to be taken.
फ्रिंग
The
कुछ
change up on the
तूफानी
angles
कुछ
because
अलग
of the
कुछ ना करे
salvos from previous.
The Seekers gonna be a little bit difficult here for KRX.
ओह अभी वो लोग भी जाएंगे नहीं बे काउंटर है
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
I guess off of the alt, yeah, off of the Omen ult. You gotta
Well,
figure
उसने
out.
पीछे जाके अल्ट मारा देखने को कि किधर पीछे अल्ट मारा
Flash
है
onto you, so it's a really good countermeasure.
जावी कहाँ जा रहे लेकिन
Tricks not allowed.
They do check back spawn anyway, but just some delaying action here, and this allows two players to slot in.
I mean, they're gonna try to go into B. Paranoia not connecting onto
हो
Crystal.
गया पुश रुक गया चैट
Got another salvo ready, cross cut,
अब ये लोग आए चलते चलते आना पड़ेगा ले लग गए
and
वन
Avi
डाउन
watching the
चल
cross is able to
योंग
find
भी
a
गया
kill.
योंग भी गया
Pretty dead.
कभी तो पीक
on
लेगा
to
कुछ नहीं
Youngman.
करने का है
They get the catch once again.
एक सेकंड शॉट
Now
नहीं
suddenly, it's just two players left standing! As Young would have to do it all! And the red carpet's been laid out for him!
उस रोज भी ऐसी
13-11, Global Esports looking fantastic!
बोला था
On
boys
KRX's pick of Lotus.
5-0 थे
Really nice defender side.
5-0 थे
Again,
डर
this
जाता
combo with all this util was a
Bro,
huge
freeing OP
difference
बे
maker. Some
मजाक
sharp
सेट
shooting,
कर
no doubt, from Global
एंटी
Esports.
भाई वो लोग
But
भी
this was
एंटी है वो लोग ने भी
really
मतलब कुछ गलत वाला तो
smothering
नहीं
comp to
किया
go up against, and I think it
पर
caught
सामने
KRX a
टीम
little bit
थोड़ी
off guard
स्ट्रांग
too.
थी
Oh yeah,
KRX
I mean we're
की
talking
I
about
think
it's a weird comp. When's the last time that you've really
टेक्निकली
seen
KRX ने इतना
Astra
कुछ
being
गलत
played
वलत नहीं किया लेकिन
on a map like
सामने का
Lotus?
टीम
It
थोड़ा
doesn't
स्ट्रांग
happen
था
very frequently, but you can tell
I
that
believe.
every single
I
component
believe.
here for Global Esports.
चैट हम लोग का पहला मैप है पहला मैप विन एवर इन 5 years मतलब ये अच्छा बात है कि रोस्ट चैट मेरे को समझा नहीं जो भी हो जीत गए बॉयज
Are you with the way that panned out?
Very happy. We started really slow. So I'm really
starting
proud of
together.
them for coming back into that game and really completely changing the half. The first half, it was looking really bad, but I'm proud of them for keeping the mental.
Yeah, that was a good
W.
comeback. And now we move on to the next map.
W.
Do you think the same thing's going to repeat? Do you think it will be the first 2-0 for Global Esports?
भाई मेरे
Honestly,
को
they're very, very sharp, so anything can happen. As
ना
long as we play
करना
our game, we have
कॉन्फिडेंस
to
किधर है
All right, well, best of luck to you and thank you for
अरे
that.
हट चल ये इजी है इजी करके बोलने का डरने का नहीं है हम लोग साथ है ब्रो है कि नहीं लेकिन मेरे को जेन्युइनली ये जानने का है कि उसने पहले टाइम आउट में लेट्स गो यू कैन डू इट उसने ये बोला था कि नहीं मेरे को ये जानने का आई एम वेरी क्यूरियस कि क्या उसने पहला टाइम आउट लिया कि हे गाइस यू कैन डू इट गाइस ऐसा हाँ उसे हम्बल रहने बोलते हैं आखिरी साले भाई कुछ भी रहो हम्बल रहो हरामी रहो इधर रहो ना रहो चिल है सीन नहीं है कुछ
what GE were bringing here, and I think they did. Platoon hit the nail on the head, where they did amazing to settle themselves into the game.
Yeah, I mean that is GE's first map win over KRX, DRX in VCT Pacific, and it was a hard-fought one. It took all 24 rounds. We've already seen them play this kind of style on Summit before with mixed success. I felt like on the attacking side, I'm surprised they got so many rounds, honestly. They were down 0-4. It was bonus and anti-E converted by KRX. So I think that's what Platoon is referring to when he's talking about that slow start. But they ended that half like, what, 5-7 or 6-6, something like that? Honestly, they got a lot more value out of the attacking side than I would have thought. Those first kills don't particularly surprise me either.
8 फर्स्ट ब्लड 8 हम लोग से डब हम लोग 4v5 जीते हैं टेक्निकली हाँ टेक्निकली 4v5 जीते हैं मैं तो बोल रहा एट दिस पॉइंट नेक्स्ट मैप ऋषि सर खुद बैठ के खेल सकते भाई है कि नहीं बॉयज
You can limit the opportunities that the chamber is going to have in terms of finding those opening picks and things like that. But it's when you're actually having to hit the site that things I think get more difficult for GE. If they can find the right site, if they can outpull KRX on the mid round and the attacking side, then they can obviously win a post plant. They've got plenty of
मेरे लिए
and
वहाँ
things
पे
like
फ्रिंग
that,
MVP.
but I was so impressed that they were able to kind of brawl their way through that attacking side and get a
Unbelievable.
decent amount of rounds.
अपने इधर
And
तो
also
उड़ो
their
भाई.
retakes were just so
लेकिन
phenomenal. They
सबने
had
वो
so
लोग
many
का
big
वो लोग का राउंड में
so
जो
nice.
लोग
It
एक
reminded
एक
me
बंदे को
of
स्टेप
their
अप करना
old
सबने
Polo
किया,
as well.
पैटमैन ने भी
Yeah,
किया,
that's true.
जावी ने
I
भी
wanted to
किया,
ask you about the
क्रिस्टल ने भी
veto
किया.
as well.
क्रिस्टल वो
Are you
एक
a fan
शायद
of this?
स्मोक
Like,
वाला
they
फाइट में
played it
एक
in
और
the
मार
past
के
on
मार
other
सकता था.
Are you liking
और
how
एक
it
जगह में
plays on
फाइट
this
थोड़ा
map?
पैसिव लेने का था जब तक स्काई वहाँ पे बॉक्सी दिखाता है. आई थिंक एक सेकंड डेढ़ सेकंड का ही फर्क था लेकिन उतना ठीक है. ऑटम ने भी एक क्रूशियल राउंड स्टेप अप किया. सबने भाई
The C's, I forgot the name of
आखिरी
it, but the
समय
C's, the chokehold was getting value time and time
technically
again,
we won the
slowing
map
down Hyunmin. So I think
because
if you have
of
a
that
capable
one
veto
round
player,
he
it's
was
something you can
silent.
see other teams leaning
Love
to
from
for sure.
I
Masum
mean, they were
fan.
so great at
किधर है
comboing
love
their
कहाँ
usual. He
मेरे
would
को
even
दिख
choke
नहीं रहा है
hold on
love.
the fly. He wouldn't even throw it out at the start of the round. He'd
Free
hold it,
kicks भी
throw it in
मिले
the
भाई.
C choke, then you have a Teo missile, and you're able to kind of segment
कहाँ
their
पे?
entry capacity
50
for
gifted
KRX,
ये
who
सब
are
करो
also
भाई.
only
Love
playing
दिख
a
नहीं
single
रहा है.
entry.
Yeah. In fact, in the earlier
इससे
rounds, it was
अच्छा
kind of
ZF
interesting
fam है.
because it looked like KRX had the stronger shooters.
वो भी
Yeah, they were
same
definitely
three
stronger
shot
at
rating करता है कि
shooting,
नहीं?
but I don't think it was that simple in the way it played out. I was
कहाँ
really
गए वो
impressed
जो
by the
बोल
way
रहे थे
G were
जी
able
में
to
फाइट
control
हुई
these lines,
EWC
force
में
them
मतलब
around the map, and then ultimately those retakes as well. It's so
जी में
important
फाइट
for
हुई
what they were
EWC
able to
में
do
मतलब
here. I'm not sure if this is the right round that we're showing. Okay, it is. There we go.
Yeah.
We're getting to it,
हम लोग
but
कब
it's
गए
all about,
EWC?
like for this is the big one. Unitan dashes across. Now there's two angles the chamber has to
Advance
watch,
angle
and he
of
can't
44
hit that
months when
shot.
he's
Then they
angry.
hit into his side. He's TPing back into all of his util. It's impossible.
Yeah, I mean, KRX, though,
भाई
credit to
लेकिन
them, were able to
वो
complete a
राउंड माँ
retake
कसम
here
मेरे को लगा
on
जावी
this side
लड़ेगा
of the
करके.
map.
जावी
Bane
लड़ता
is
था
able
लग गए
to
थे bro.
deny the plan, and at the
रेस
end of
हट
the
मार
day,
सकते थे.
5-0 start for KRX is what they were looking for.
आगे
This was a sick
util
util
के time
combo.
पे
This
निकला.
reminded me of Pearl, like you were
Yes.
saying. GE has been very good at using the Teo and finding value out of some of those combos with it, where a lot of teams aren't even playing it anymore.
Yeah, then they get the value from the double
बंदा ले ले
initiator
membership.
to get
बोला
the
था ना
right
जी
people
जीती
in
का
the right
membership ले ली,
position.
मेरे को
Unitan is
दिखा
here,
नहीं दे
and
रहा
he
है.
manages to clean up
कहाँ पे ले
4.
ली?
And then we also have this beautiful little retake combo.
Oh,
It's so
ये रहा.
powerful. You can see how
Oh.
well the prep
This
has
is bad,
been
thank
done
you.
here into how they're making.
EWC गए थे लोले. हाँ, देखने गए थे भाई. वही दिन हम लोग आए थे रिटर्न. मैच देखने गए थे हम लोग सिर्फ. EWC इतना इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं था हम लोग के लिए. ये इम्पोर्टेंट है. चैम्प्स उधर क्या हो रहा है, माहौल कैसा, वेदर कैसा है, देखने गए थे. सीन नहीं है.
And guys, it's Unitan against Korean teams. He's always good. I feel like he has so much personally on the
Point
line.
to the
in this
bhai, there
matchup. Remember,
जी
over
बोलते
London,
चट्टी खोल
he
दे.
was
चट्टी
the
क्यों खोल रहा है?
sole
Lag
Korean
match.
representative. He was he's leading the pack. Now he's in a playoffs with 30 other Korean
भाई,
players,
इतना
and
heavy
he's
points
still
आ
trying to
कहाँ से
prove
रहे?
that he's the very best to do it, and he's taking that fight.
आजा
to
आजा
KRX.
आजा.
Yeah, I also think he has a big role to play, to be honest, on the Waylay. In a comp
चलो,
like
5
this, I
मिनट
could see
दिया.
you having an
एक round
absolute
देख के डाल
stinker,
सकते हो
even
शायद
in a
तुम
win, to be honest. You have to solo entry
भाई,
a lot of
2-0
the
कर सकते हैं.
time.
अभी
You
अपना
have
मैप
to
पिक
double dash in and be kind of a pseudo drone at times. You're not necessarily always going to be set up. You're the
How
first
much
in
you
on the
invested
retake
in
as well
G as
in
a
a slow
corner?
moving
Hello.
comp, which is just a bunch of guys with guns
Lifetime
after the
SO2L.
util has already been expended. I could see him not playing well, but you could see
भाई मजाक से हटकर जॉन्टी बाय के गांड में हाथी का लैंड. मजाक से हटकर ये मैं बोलना नहीं चाहता था लेकिन बहुत टाइम से मन में था. आज मेरे को ट्विटर पे टैग हो रहा है. उसने किधर तो ऐसा बोला है कि उसके बर्थडे पार्टी में मैंने उसको हक किया है, मैंने उसको अच्छा अच्छा बोला है, पिंकी ने उसको हक किया है, पिंकी ने उसको क्यूट बोला है, हम लोग ने बात ही की, इतना सपोर्ट किया. कुछ याद नहीं है. मैं पिंकी को पूछ रहा हूँ क्या सीन, कब हक किया. पिंकी मेरे को पूछ रही है तू कब गया हक करने. पता नहीं यार. पूरा एक दिन मिसिंग ऐसा हो रखा है यार. जैसा जॉन्टी बात किया और बोला, एक व्लॉग में उसने 5 बार बिंक्स बोला. मैंने उसको पूरे इसमें एक ही बार देखा है लेकिन भेन सोत 4 तो याद ही नहीं आ रहा है. हाँ.
it's great for GE to get a win with that comp on that map. It's a bit of a
और
soft spot in
Paris
that
कैसा
pool.
रहा?
That could even just be a
Expensive,
one and done
expensive.
comp that they don't even necessarily even need to go
Expensive.
back to. They could have other ideas on loaders going
और
forward.
guys,
We'll see what we're
what
gonna
is
get
up?
for-
What is
for
up?
GE though.
ए तेरा क्या सीन है रे जीसी का? हाँ, अगले साल हेवी टीम्स आने वाले क्या इस पर? जस्ट सेइंग कीप ग्राइंडिंग. जस्ट सेइंग जस्ट सेइंग। मैं तो बोलता हूँ भाई, तू और मेरी एक फ्रेंड है, शायद तुम लोग भी पहले फ्रेंड्स थे, मियाओ करके, तुम लोग सेम टीम में ही खेलते रहो। अभी जाएंगे हम नेक्स्ट मंथ भी कुछ हो रहा है. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. और बता कैस्पर कौन से ऑर्ग में रे?
Honestly, it
मेंबरशिप
looked
नहीं
like
है
they
तेरे
were going
पास?
to win that game of Ascent, but as you said, attack was not great for them. And
मैं चाय
now,
लेके
you know, I'm a little bit
चल
worried
कैस्पर से बात
that
करो
they
रुको मैं चाय
picked
लेके.
attack into GE.
Either way, I think we're expecting double dualies, as you were calling them. But I am curious what Termi is going to be thinking. You know, they have never, this team has never won against KRX or formerly DRX since 2023, since the very start of VCT Pacific when you were on that team. So if this happens, this is a good sign for global esports moving forward through the playoffs and a very promising future for them. Let's see what Termi has to say as we head into Ascent.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing on with KRX's coach Termi. Well, Lotus slipped away, but now we move on to Ascent, right? And we know that they're very good on that defense. What do you have in store for us to make sure that you take a win this time? termi 감독님 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
네, 로터스를 아쉽게 내주긴 했지만 어센트가 기다리고 있습니다. 수비를 워낙 잘하는 지잖아요. 좀 어떻게 얼마나 준비를 해오셨는지 들어볼 수 있을까요?
우선 G 경기를 분석하면서는 수비 승률이 공격보다 훨씬 높더라고요. 그래서 어떻게 수비를 하는지 연밀히 좀 살펴봤었고 저희가 준비한 거는 분명히 있지만 뭐 1맵은 좀 아쉽게 패배를 했던 것 같고 뭐 2, 3맵 때는 어떤 결과가 나올지 모르겠지만 저희가 준비한 대로 잘하면 이겨낼 수 있다고 생각하고 있습니다.
Well, I mean, we already assessed GE, and we could tell that the numbers were on their were favoring with their defenses. But you know, we have what the prep work is needed to make sure that we take the second map and the third map home. So we'll just have to find out on the server. All right, thank you, Coach Termi. 감사합니다, 감독님.
You know, in match one, we heard from RB earlier saying that they were accidentally scrimming PRX a lot. Do you think that happened with these two?
I mean, I'm not sure, but I think Termi clearly feels like they have an answer. They elected to start attack for a reason, and he feels like he clearly has a read on this defense from Global Esports. They're not changing anything from when we saw it last for them. Their defender sides were very, very strong for GE. I think it was 9 rounds and 7 rounds respectively against Full Sense and Nongshim, so the onus is on KRX to step up.
Yeah, I think Autumn is the key player on the Yoru. In saying that, it's been a while since GE played this map, since the groups. They've had time to add more depth and change their approach if that's what they want to do, and the comp is flexible enough to do it.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? I know we're expecting Global Esports to close this out 2-0 because we have a lot of recency bias. We love momentum on this. But, you know, KRX is also really good at regrouping themselves, recollecting themselves to bring it to a full series. So I do think we could be going to map 3.
KRX come alive towards the end of the year and lost the day would send them to that lower bracket and ultimately the qualification for champs gets so much harder now for a roster that has never missed out. They don't really have the champ points. They need a good run. They need a deep finish here.
Sexy comp ladle
around right now or things become a lot harder.
Yeah, and I think for GE, I mean, they just had a slow start off of what we saw in the group stage, then the break over the play-ins in that first map, but they were still able to recover things. They're able to kind of remedy a sore spot in their map. KRX trying to pick Lotus as a punish, and you steal that map win away from them. That's going to be great momentum for GE. Now you're into your own comfort. You're playing a comp that you do well with. You're given your favored side here, so there's really no excuses for GE. And as you said, they're breaking a lot of records here, Morgan. They've been a team that has been able to now just beat KRX for the first time on a map ever. And it could be time to not only qualify for internationals, but break that loss streak and beat KRX for the first time here on a comfortable pick of Ascent.
Yeah, they're looking
seeing a lot of
मुझे भी हक कर मालिक और क्या ये क्या लैंग्वेज है?
The audience today, the stadium.
साला दल्ला इतना टाइम से आया नहीं, हाँ? जो इससे ही चैट में कोई क्यूटी आती है, हरकत देखो
Fans here for Global Esports. It's all Korea.
Yeah, I mean, it's no surprise.
Lemon,
down here for you to town. For me, when we talk about that prep, they haven't changed map
on
this comp, so we have to see where that prep has gone.
SS का Razer का कोई भी gaming
We do have 2 casters. Some are biased, they might say. His name is Achilles. You also got Paper.
क्या बोला Achilles?
We're gonna toss over to you.
भाई प्यारे बंदे हैं लोग.
What is that? I don't know.
Full buckshot.
I mean,
पेपर दिन तो भाई heavy buckshot.
I'm very biased. I'll just admit it.
I mean, I can't believe that I'm getting this insult. I bring her a snack to the studio today.
You're very generous.
Craving.
Regarding
Can't get it here.
Indian orgs. I have noticed that Indian orgs invest most energy in spreading hype rather than actual performance. If we compare to foreign orgs, मेरी जान के टोटे कंपैरिजन सिर्फ एक चीज में नहीं करने की रहती है, कंपैरिजन हर चीज में करो. फॉरेन ऑर्ग्स का सैलरी भी देखो, फॉरेन प्लेयर्स को इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर भी देखो, सब कुछ देखो, टूर्नामेंट का प्राइस पूल भी देखो, सब कुछ देखो ना. ऐसा तो नहीं होता ये एक चीज. ऐसा तो तुम लोग सिर्फ कच्चे का कलर का कंपैरिजन नहीं कर सकते, पूरा कंपेयर करना पड़ेगा ना भाई, पूरा करना पड़ेगा ना. ये थोड़ी बात होती है. हम लोग को जितना दिया जा रहा है उस हिसाब से अपन क्रेजी कर रहे हैं ड्यूड, हर चीज में. इंटरनेशनल जा पा रहे, वो भी एक नहीं बहुत सारे गेम्स में. EWC में भी देख लिया, बहुत सारे लोग आ रहे हैं. ये स्टार्ट है कि नहीं. चैट फेसगट गोस्ट कैसे है? इतना अच्छा नहीं है, मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ सेव करके तो वो ले सकता है मेंबरशिप. मैं वही गोस्ट यूज कर रहा हूँ ना, शायद अच्छा है रे.
Sports team is looking at the moment, and I was worried because you see that start on that map. It's like, okay, here we go.
Lord Binks said सिर्फ कच्चे का कलर में देखो, language
a bit to warm up, similar to kind of what we were seeing from PRX, who started finding their footing on that second map.
Arjun मत कर दल्ले.
They're fine. They'll just take it. So that was, I mean, incredibly good for them. And I think that now you get ready to go into this ascent. KRX is opted to go for the attacker side of it as well.
Let's go, guys! Positivity!
I'm very curious to see how this looks. This has to be a read. This has to be a very good game plan for KRX to justify this, because you think back to when they played it the last time. They had that 10-2 half starting from the defender side, and then they kind of choked it all away. So needing to avoid that occurring again, needing to have a strong attackers half.
200 रुपीस में अच्छा IM बता, मैं तो बोलता 500 का 4 ले ले. एक खराब हो गया, पट से
Global
दूसरा.
Esports will get one step closer to their first ever champions appearance.
ना करो ना, ये सब नहीं देखते क्या ना हम लोग को.
Potentially
5 साल से सपोर्ट कर रहे, सारे स्टैट्स पता है हम लोग को भाई.
Previously into what we're going to be seeing here
कुछ
today
सोते नहीं कि कोई ना
Global
कोई स्टैट
Esports
डाल
has been
देते.
really good on Ascent in stage 2. They were 13-7 and 13-6 on it, and one of those is over a Nongshim team that was running the Neon. It was Neon Jet, and it was RB on the Jet, so maybe not the full strength of Nongshim, but still.
Blind now, blind now, blind now, sexy blind. मार उड़ा, मार shotgun. एक और shotgun मार.
Gets the fade away. It's just Mako left standing. He's trying to chase him down, and now the other players on the arrival.
Crazy किया रे तनन तनन. Crazy किया रे तनन तनन.
To cut the noise.
Autumn by sexy कुर्बानी थी. पहला किल भी क्रूशियल था लेकिन. पहला किल भी क्रूशियल.
Quite a bit. Yeah. And there's the turret. So all the information they could possibly need.
Binks by, I have only one membership money. You tell me किसका लो? आपका लो या टिबन का लो? टिबन भाई का लो यार. क्यों मैं तेरा और ऐसे चैट नहीं पढ़ सकता मेंबर बनने के बाद.
Nano still situated here on the site. Now going to be popped. Doesn't shut the door. Check over to the side. Spot on the one. Gets the headshot on the Crystal.
ना करो.
It's one of the full HP players.
एक का HP मेरे को दिखना है. Please, please, please ना
Now
करो.
both going to be tagged up, but Mako as well, taking quite a bit of damage. Mako not biting on this. Now starting to assess it, but Udaton, it's another 4K for him, this time with the pistol. As Global Esports, well, they find the opening round they're looking for here on this defender side.
Oh, man, Udo just locked in today.
भाई क्या खेल रहा है बे?
I mean, what can you do when you run into that trap and it's just tucked around that corner and you never ever check it? Well, you're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna lose a lot of players. It was 2 4Ks on that Lotus for Udo, and now there's another third in the series. Is crazy good.
Texture भाई का competition आ गया.
He's just looking like a cold-blooded killer, not even a reaction.
4K texture अभी 4K उड़ो. कोई बोलेगा गिफ्ट करने वाला. जी अगर फर्स्ट में जीता तो कौन था पकड़ उसको.
Not let go.
Autumn shot over. He's been tagged to 12. And
गोली लग कैसे नहीं रहा है बे? ऐसा लगा कि लगा ना, ओ लगा उसको पहले वाले का स्पैम लगा, लेकिन ऐसा लगा कि जेट को लगा, तुम लोग को नहीं लगा.
But now you got Patman maybe able to just chase forward. If he just moves over to stairs, he'd have great line of sight with that Bulldog to just wreak some havoc.
It doesn't seem like he's got the read on the timing.
भाई सोचो,
he's wary, but
योंग के केज में वापस कुछ ऐसा कुछ क्रेजी कुछ हो गया कि ड्रोन में बंदा नहीं दिखाया, मजा आएगा ट्विटर पे. Just for entertainment purposes.
Just going to be grabbing up that orb, trying to get close to that, run it back. Oh, it's the headshot. The up and over. Javi able to deny that. Oh, now on the arrival. And Crystal, well, might just be his turn. Oh, runs out of bullets. Smaka will find a second. Makes it a little bit more costly, but ultimately.
Genuine question है. Genuine एक मेरे पास question है. क्रिस्टल मेरी जान के टोटे. सामने यूरू नहीं है. अगर कोई तेरे पीछे टिपी मारा, सामने वाला नहीं हो सकता. वो एक सेकंड ऐसा हिस्सा जो ऐसा देखा ना, कौन है, अपना ही है.
Very happy with that round as Global Esports. Let's see what they've got in store for us.
हाँ ना.
Very aggressive on certain parts of the map.
अच्छा जी करके चिल्ला रहे.
Another, they're taking fights, and here they go
आराम
again.
से फ्रींगे, आराम से भाई, भरोसा नहीं.
TP to the corner, just a quick exit. That's going to be two players noted as drone goes up and over the top. Jump spot as well. We'll see Hyunmin scaled forward at Cat.
Okay, shot close है, call है, कोई सीन नहीं है.
Spike going to remain on the floor though.
ये थोड़ा भले बोनस से थोड़ा problematic round है. कि shot insert भी है, aiming का भी उनके पास info नहीं है. Frame ने mid का भी वो वाला बहुत तोड़ दिया है.
It's going to back off some of the GE players, give them a little bit of
वो mid
breathing
deep
room
smoke
there,
देगा
sell a
अभी.
good fake. Patman, oh, the headshot.
Well, that's one way to do it.
अरे?
Hyunmin able to find that kill. He's one away now from the run it back. This is still pretty rough territory for KRX.
Mid का smoke के वजह से उड़ो मारेगा.
Peeking in, getting some more damage.
Mid का smoke के वजह से BT देखो. वो लोग अभी B crunch करने वाले हैं.
Get healed up. He's now on the approach. Double backpedal into the site. Here on B, Crystal and Javi to try to hold the line.
Full hold करना पड़ेगा.
There for Crystal.
30 seconds left.
You can get some value out of that. That
Crystal
would be
main
insane.
नहीं है, main सो है. Crystal अपने contact में net चालू करके लड़ लेगा. बस.
Camera quickly cleared. Nano gonna be popped. As well. Javi gonna be pinged. Crystal had shot before, swinging in, and okay, Bane. Able to keep him protected, and there's going to be the cleanup. Now just Autumn to try to see if he can get some more damage through. Bane obviously would fall to a single shot. He's going to be tripped off at alley.
अच्छा है क्या गेमिंग के लिए डिपेंड करता है रे आदि.
This anti-bonus over the line.
तू अगर ट्रायल करता है तो ले सकता है.
Pretty done and dusted.
If no one else dies, it's very clean at that.
Just waiting. Looking for those exits.
पर अभी तो वो भी आया बे आदि.
That'll be the go button to try to walk out of here.
HyperX को वालो वाला भाई क्या लैपटॉप पे भाई.
Skirting past it, utilizing that clone, but won't quite be able to get the catch here onto them.
बहुत प्यारा लैपटॉप.
So Autumn will just get dropped by
half by the bonus
Spike, and KRX will get themselves their first round on this attacker's side.
Yeah, this is really nice from KRX. I like the mid control that they're taking. I like the fight that Hyunmin takes over in tree.
I think Mortal by भी नहीं आज group games होएगा कि नहीं मालूम नहीं. लेकिन gaming जरूर रहेगा रात भर.
Able to readjust that
ना तो कच्चा पहनते हैं या
covering the
नंगा
planter beautifully.
कच्चा कौन पहनता है ना तो.
Then Hyunmin again pushing more space. Doing a great job. So. You know, KRX did opt to pick this attacker side, so this is something that they've clearly been working on. Let's see if they can find some more value. I liked what I saw in that round. That was a lot better than what we saw previously from them. You know, last time on this map, oh god.
Okay, that's a little bit less damage than I would have thought, but that's a hell of a lot more on top.
Woo!
Oh,
perfect shock dart.
Oh, just beaten and bruised here at B. 6 health remaining on the Cypher.
अभी देख ये लोग का स्पेस नहीं है ना, ये लोग सब कुछ क्लियर नहीं कर सकते. ये लोग सीधा मिड टू बी स्प्लिट मारेगा.
The remaining players.
तो ये लोग एमिन क्लियर करते करते ए शॉट क्लियर करते करते लग जाएगा.
Swing in, the overwhelm for one.
Straight up mid to B वाला round है.
Two-pronged attack getting ready to come in from Cat. There's the finisher on the one. Patman able to find a second as Mako will also get dropped. As Bane, 70 health. In the meanwhile, because of the snapback from Hyunmin. A rough position, but also one where he maybe could have found an elimination, but he does not. Comes away empty-handed. 2 curveballs, the molly to try to delay.
स्मोक आ रहा है 10 सेकंड में सब कुछ क्लियर करके एक स्मोक डाल सकता है 2 सेकंड बैक साइड एक स्मोक नाइस प्रॉब्लम ये है कि ब्लाइंड मॉली है
curveball out though, and well, Bane, he will be able to find one, and Hyunmin dialed in for a very clean headshot. We'll tie it 2-2.
Beautiful there. Love those flashes from Hyunmin. Right around that corner, able to tee himself up nicely for that final kill. This is just
पहले किल भारी पड़ा लेकिन हम लोग का अकेले लड़ा हो बहुत भारी पड़ा ये शॉट से स्मोक जैसे गया तब लड़ना चाहिए था
maybe a little bit more than GE bargained for here in this mid-crunch. Patman doing his darndest, but it's just not enough. Huge, that's so fast from Hyunmin too.
Well, now looking to avoid a thrifty as KRX.
Yeah. But this is, I already really like KRX's gameplay a lot better.
Crystal का pick बराबर था 100 भी आ रहा था
They were so execute dependent. Now they're map control dependent, which is exactly what you want to see.
Freeing. Pushed onto a pretty decent angle, but not quite going to be able to have that shot. Stays alive. Shock dart at him as well.
Well, and look at them again. They're fanning out. They're doing some
लेकिन ये लोग वापस मिड में वो दिखाएंगे
for those openings. Meanwhile, GE is going
मिड में खुद को दिखा के वो लोग आराम से ही जा सकते हैं बहुत टाइम
one side of the map and
it's a pretty big gap at A, but at the moment KRX
नहीं यही जाएंगे वो लोग यही जाएंगे वो लोग मिड दिखा के जाएंगे कंफर्म
Binks are coming down though, so they want to re-clear towards tree, and that's going to give up I think enough space for them to eventually end on A.
Exactly, and now that you see the Yoru there too.
Young.
I think this is a bit of a misread.
Trick shots.
Finds the first, gets the second. And now they're going to pivot back in, but no matter where they go now, they're going to be decently favored for, especially as Freeing just slowly drifts down, plants his feet, kills Batman. Maybe if Yuta-san could go absolutely crazy with the bandit, but Payne will just run him down. So one casualty, and KRX lead.
Well, this is really nice stuff from Young. Again, he's had some big rounds since he's come back and switched on to the Cypher in particular. I really like his Cypher play. Seems really
क्या मरे वो इसमें प्रॉब्लम नहीं था दो बंदे वो लोग को भी मालूम है ना साइफर है बीमेन पे साइफर को मार दो पूरा बीमेन उनके पास उनको गन भी मिला
a little annoyed at that the way that he died there at the end. Okay.
वो लोग लेकिन एक ही से नहीं
now with the operator
and the Blade Storm.
Hyunmin going on this walk down. Yuta-san, does he consider the timing?
Blind recon कुछ मिड पे
I'm going to be spotted around that corner, so Yuta-san for now is just going to stay top. Hyunmin looking for this kill, and maybe
एक भेंसोद
chucked in from.
कहाँ से रिकॉन मारा उसने बी से मिड वाला कौन सा रिकॉन है भाई
on to Freeing.
भाई वो लोग ने ब्लाइंड रिकॉन ही मारा है
And looks like GE should be tying this back up. I think an absolute disaster from here to have this round slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I like these little answers that they're putting into play, though. Putting that Yoru a little bit further ahead into the short A cubby. Having that operator to watch top mid has solved some of the issues they've been having. Let's see if they can convert on this now. Unpleasant, to say the least, with nanos and alarm bots and turrets. Kind of the classic just delay setup here.
I mean,
clean baby, clean
shot.
baby.
Shot for delay value would be monstrous, but I mean, they're just going to try to go running through this. That makes for a pretty easy kill for Crystal, even if you can't see Young. Spot out now. Mako barely able to win that fight. TP's across. Paranoia sent. Drops down into the site. Can get this planted.
10 seconds left.
I don't think you're going to be getting too much else out of Global Esports.
Don't tell me हम लोग अल्ट यूज करने वाले
हैं
2v4 में जब एक बंदा लो है don't tell me
you wouldn't expect so
don't know that B is
जरूरत नहीं है
fully cleared out. I also don't know that there's not a flank, so they're being fairly cautious about this one. A spot out, Bane's able to find one.
Nice,
Now he's going to try to find them all, but it's going to be Hobby with the 2. Global Esports, they keep it even 3-3.
Yeah, this is all just off the beginning round macro. Some of the little changes that they're making to adjust and correct some of the mistakes they had. Taking some mid-control themselves and
130k में बताओ ना अरे
big win there for
करो आदि भाई
nasty flick
जो
from
भी आएगा
Yudo.
वो specs देखो और उठा लो
Ooh, that is a beauty. And then Crystal
He's
there
a new
knows they're going to be trying to make something happen.
भाई
Has a little bit of help from his own util. They all
उसका
pop into the
flex भी
smoke
अच्छा
together.
है
And only
सब
lose
कुछ
one
अच्छा
more.
है
So
वैंडल तो मेरे को लेना ही था
taking a look at Crystal's
नाइफ भी अच्छा
setup.
है
Pretty similar, but the other Nano's a little bit further back towards the switch.
उसका रेड कलर भी अच्छा मैंने रेड कलर लिया नहीं
Freeing into the blades. Felt like it might have some pace here for KRX.
Very much slowed things down. And Molly's been committed here. Looking for that up and over, freeing the knives, not quite connecting. Swing in the corner, gets a fadeaway headshot for the reset, but won't be able to find Hobby. Just gets a little bit of damage in. Meanwhile, Unithan now on the arrival, knives of his own, able to take down Mako. Bane with the Hunter's Fury, cleans up Hobby. Drops back into the site, the Vandal, in hand, spots on the shoulder.
Bro, nice रे crucial kill पे Batman.
Mike is dropped, it has to be recovered. And on him, gets a free exit over towards Market. Yaman has to try to rescale through. Unithan down to 2. Bane able to get the wall bang in. 2-2 now. And they know if they hear the plant start to go through, which the spike is still dropped. In the corner. I mean, this has to be recovered.
Oi!
Huh?
Huh?
Oh my god. Okay, what a timing found from Hyunmin. Nearly botched it like that dart. Bane just sending out some shots. So just keep your eyes on me. Keep looking this way. As whoop, gets the flick down. Swap of the weaponry. The reface board, Bane wins it out though, barely. A 3K for him, and KRX scraped by with a round.
I mean, 4 is already really nice here for KRX on their attacker side. Definitely some nice adjustments. This one, though, just comes down to some individual play. That right there is a crucial kill.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a comedy of errors across this entire round from both sides.
Look, I was gonna not try to point out too much of it.
I mean, honestly, like Batman, I think off the hook. Like that's just an unfortunate timing. I mean, it barely got tucked into the corner deep enough. But good God.
Yeah, this is awful for GE though in terms of the economy and the ults and everything. I mean, it's all just kind of snowballing out of control.
Swarm grenade out.
We're gonna have to figure this out
pretty
quick. Maybe
गांडी लग गई economy
that's one of the things that helped them end KRX's streak on Lotus.
We've got this stack here inside of B main again. And okay, well, run it back. Will could be committed. Just go ahead and scout this out. Meanwhile, Hunter's Fury, but there it is. They're just trying to play Crystal in.
थोड़ा मिलता ये भी मरता नहीं
Some healing through onto Gunman. And now you've got the neural depth as well. Spot onto the remaining players. Seeing Patman on that approach. Oh, re-swing away, and oh, the crosshair placement is just hellishly off for Hobby. Good luck, Yuto-san.
3-5 is enough for KRX. 5 rounds, I think, is enough.
Yeah,
5 rounds is enough for KRX.
It's so stacked against you. There's no other way other than to try to close the gap on one.
Considering वो लोग pistol हारे.
Well, when you send a right click through that smoke and you hear 4 guns on the other side just trying to fish you out of it, you know that you're in for a bad time.
Oh God!
Next year, TC open qualifier के through VCT on the way.
That's what you're hoping for. This is a great response again. KRX able to hang on against a coordinated set play from Global
Like karo boys, like karo.
Could not get it to go. Odin operator. This one has to go for Global
Or
Esports.
farm.
Mind you, Hyunmin just uses running back in that previous round.
Was that the first one?
No, I'm just saying he had just used it, and now he's 3 charges away.
I see what you mean. Ooh.
Well.
Quite a bit of damage.
Trying to use the cursed tech against them. Hyunmin will eat some more damage here.
बहुत damage दिया.
I mean, he got quite a bit of damage in there.
Delays the healing. Meanwhile, Young. Oh, down one to the side. And, you know, trying to be cheeky with it. But
you should run.
Young able to get the readjustment. Just his third kill. Meanwhile, freeing. Quick up and over the top. Paranoia on the Crystal. And Batman! Only arrival from Door. Quickly cleans up too, but he's dead. Before he can TP out, Mako able to find that one, and now he's ulted out. Ha! Ha!
He was detained.
He was just out in the open.
Smoke काम आ जाएगा लेकिन अब.
Why did he go there? On him now. Cleans up Young.
Smoke काम आ गया chat.
And now it's just Bane. There's no time.
Bro, W Batman कैसे दो मारे पता नहीं. Smoke डाल दिया.
I don't know.
उसके बाद पे अल्ट क्यों मारा लेकिन?
Oh my God, dude. For a second, I thought KRX had this for sure. And Patman's like, hold on. We're not gonna. I don't know. I don't know what Mako's doing there.
Did he just frantically click as fast as he could?
अच्छा recommend करो ना. कोई भी gaming company का उठा रही है. Same thing Google.
I don't have good answers. Only
Love you, Armak bhai.
Oh, nice flash. Right at the feet there. Hard to turn that. So at least opening up this orb for Hyunmin. Okay. I mean, better Phoenix macro today. Better overall Phoenix play from Hyunmin, I'd say. He's had some nice
क्या लग रहा है
flashes.
chat 6-6 7-5?
He's gonna get
क्या vibe आ रहा है?
run it back.
दो जगह live कर
Still
रहा
there,
हूँ.
and Young's guarding it. So come on over. And then we can hit B.
क्या vibes आ रहा है? क्या vibes आ रहा है?
That's also
7-5 या
Esports
6-6?
having a decent read on this. Odin's trying to get there in time and probably will.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my
Crystal's just
God.
trying to tank some self-damage here, but now the Molly as well whittling away at him. He gets a spot out. There's a swing forward, and eventually will be rewarded with that kill. Young quickly trying to trend it back, but now Yudotan gets the trade up. Hyunmin loses out on the ult. And the door is being slammed shut here in KRX's face.
Bro.
Dry swinging from Mako. Not able to make anything happen. Yudotan on for another 4K. As Patman around the back should be able to go ahead and just seal the deal on this. Hyunmin watches for it though.
Oh my God.
He tucks into the wall. He gets that heal, but he's running out of time! And Hyunmin absolutely dominates! Gets the Red Bull clutch, and I don't know how he's done it.
That is unbelievable stuff from
Side
Hyunmin.
में गोल गोल घुमाएगा तो भी जीत गए भाई.
yum, yum.
13 सेकंड बचा है.
Delicious. Absolutely
What
amazing.
a play.
Oh my God, I thought Yudo had just outdone him here. I'm like, oh, this round should be done. But then this Odin spam, he's kind of holding it a little too long.
I mean, that is just so damn fast.
Bananas.
जो दो
Up to 6 now
crucial
on the
round आ रहे
attack.
जिससे
Look,
दो
he's
round अपन
back
इको
into it
गए
with almost
बहन
another ult.
Right there again. He pops all, loses it, and then gets 4
Yeah,
charges.
yeah.
Twice now.
That's
With this and one more round to be played under the half, he's going to have another one.
crazy.
Unless they just kill him off the rip. As storming their way forward. The up and over, there's the ping reveal on to Autumn, and he cannot escape. Hyunmin gets the kill into Yudotan, just passes
Bro,
Spike
ये
over. Let him
exact
get
तो crazy है.
I mean, yeah, he'll probably just kill somebody, so why not? You can plant it, Bane. You get a Hunter's Fury off that. Pringle finds Patman, Young. Here's the last player. Javi's got a pretty good idea of where he's tucked, but he cannot flush it out of there. So it's
चार
going
round
to be
दे
a
दिए
flawless
थे लेकिन 4
KRX.
round क्या होता है भाई?
Guarantee a lead here
अपन
at the
जीते
half.
चार
They're
round
looking to make
bench
it 8-4
दिया
from the
4
attacker
round
side.
कैसे?
Yeah, look, regardless how this map turns out, you've got to be thrilled with how much better this attacker side went, and really a great job using limited time off here as KRX to work on a lot of things. Better macro, better Phoenix stuff, like all the little things that you're hoping for. And you know, like you think with Hyunmin, like kind of a rough outing for him on the Phoenix last time. This is so much better.
9-3 हो सकता
I
है.
mean, yes, it helps him,
पागल हो गए.
like cycling through ults like crazy.
Okay.
कौन सा
Oh
match?
boy, did they see it?
Have they learned Curveball through, clone, set, and there you go. You get the ping reveal. And Hyunmin, he's like, well, I'm comfortable with that amount of space, so I think I can just go ahead and grab this. So now he has the run it back ready to go.
Push to ruk gaya.
He's going to send it. Spot to one, Autumn dead. He's looking for a little bit more. Moves down to the ulti. Crystal to repace in the main. Able to find Mako. Yuta now with a kill on the free.
Nice.
Hobby joining the fray. Hyunmin down, and suddenly it's a 2v3. Spike able to be collected, but look at the intercept from Pac-Man. The trip was there, and now it is down to Young to try to just hound down all three remaining players. Finds the first.
देख अब अगर ये राउंड आ रहा है ना सच्ची
48 seconds remaining in this round.
मैं गाली दूंगा गाली तो दूंगा
grab the spike and get the plant.
ये मैप अगर कुछ लेफ्ट राइट ये राउंड
seem pretty tough. Smoke out. I mean, he's out in front of this one, and for a second I thought maybe he could be able to isolate it, but Yutatan just a little bit faster on that draw. So Global Esports
फिर भी doable लगा
blushes for closing out the final round of the half, but trailing by 2. Now shift over to the attack.
Yeah, we'll see if their attacker side can match. I mean, they were able to kind of flip the script on Lotus for how the map normally plays in terms of, you know, defender side versus attacker side sort of balance. This one, we'll see, but God, I mean, just some
8-4 हो सकता था 9-3 हो सकता था 8-4 4 राउंड तो दिया अपन चल मान के चलो 4 का 4 राउंड नहीं जीतेंगे
having great fundamentals, great
लेकिन
protocols.
एक राउंड तो ऐसा था जो हम लोग जीते तो वो लोग ही को जाते थे यार
ended up falling into KRX's favor in
तो
this
वो
guy
2
right
राउंड और
here.
1 राउंड 3
Big
राउंड तो
bounce
हम लोग
back on the Phoenix.
हाँ 8-4 होना चाहिए था अपने इसमें 8-4 होना चाहिए था
As much success, maybe even more, as they shift over to this defender side, because it is double duels on both ends. So maybe that tips it a little bit more towards being able to get some success from the attacker's half.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that being the case.
I think if KRX can find this pistol, though, maintain a lead in that regard, then
throw
they're
के
going to be in a pretty good
2-3
spot
राउंड
to
2
extend
राउंड
this over to Abyss, which
2 राउंड
I mean, honestly, I'm
2
really
राउंड
hoping, regardless of
completely
the
winnable
series,
थोड़ा
I'm really
left
hoping
right
to see
हो
that Abyss, because I want to see what both teams look like in their current iterations on that map.
For sure. And you know, if we're talking about Abyss quick, I mean, obviously, KRX kind of good at that map. Pretty amazing. I mean, they haven't lost on it in a really long time. They didn't lose on it at Champions. I don't think they lost on it in Kickoff.
पुड़ो का ओवर एग्रेस वाला राउंड तो पकड़ में था यार उसको ऐसा कि उसको फाइट लेने
showed at least in Kickoff as well that they were willing to
उसको
try
तुम
it.
लोग
So
बोल नहीं सकते कि कब पीक लेना है कब कैसा फाइट
some good
करना
stuff
है
in store for us
क्योंकि
on that
वो
map. I'm
एडवांटेज
shocked it
दिला रहा है वो
wasn't
सब करके
KRX's map pick.
Autumn tagged.
और वो ऐसा भी नहीं लगता कि ओ माय गॉड कंप्लीटली
Just a scrape of damage.
वो राउंड जहाँ पे वो ओमेन से भी मरा ना बीमेन वो राउंड भी अपना था मालूम है एक बंदा बीमेन का प्लांट होने देते सीधा बीमेन वो लोग बस स्मोक था भी नहीं फिनिक्स और वो था नाइस बैकअप भाई प्लीज 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 रीसेट प्लीज
Still get some damage in, but the weapon upgrade, and all of them are one tap to this. Paranoia not connecting onto either. Just stacked up on the angle. Scout forward, and yeah, will be able to split his attention.
सारे राउंड में गान कैसे पड़
KRX to
सकती
give
है
over
ये?
another pistol. Global Esports one away from tying this up.
But is the question is winning both pistols a curse in this series?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
नहीं भाई हम लोग को चलेगा
I mean, just again,
हम लोग कर्ज में
good
बिलीव नहीं
trading,
करते
good coordination here. That's the biggest thing for Global Esports, and that's when they're at their best.
एक्चुअल में अच्छा कवर था
Since the beginning of
6-7
kickoff this year, when I've been
गांड मार
impressed
दी
with this
चैट
team is
की
when I'm just like, man,
Like
their team plays so well.
boys!
Everybody knows what they're doing in these moments. Everybody's covering each other really nicely. Is this two Marshals? They heard you.
Heavy stack. I mean, Hyunmin bold to just dive in there, go for the orb, gets the grab on it, and now, I mean, it's again Autumn getting tagged up at the start.
गुस्सो तुम काहे रुके हो
Double Marshal, an interesting setup here.
They've been listening to us. Guns busted.
How? Okay, they're still in a pretty good spot. It's a 3v2. They should win this. Fring only has a classic. has he done that?
Wow.
Where did that come from? Spring to try to keep him covered. The cloud burst! And oh my god!
I find you a star. We could be in love.
You just can't give him a chance.
It's, oh god, I feel so bad that it's Javi again. It feels like the sunset moment.
Yep.
Oh my god!
अभी अपन वापस इको मार
That is filth.
जितने रन अपन चाहिए उनको दिए भी
That one's a tilter.
क्या करेगा भाई
After what looked like you were going to be off to such a nice start here on this half.
Bro, मजाक सेट कर
All of a sudden, the rug has been ripped
भाई
out from beneath you.
भाई मजाक सेट कर 5-5 मैं जो माफिया जो बोला था ना उसका व्यापार है जीतने का मन नहीं है मैप सीधा नेक्स्ट मैप गो कर स्ट्रेट अप मैं कभी सोचा नहीं था बट आज मैं माफिया के साथ यप ये मैप अभी मेरे को खुद जीतेगा ना मेरे को डबल बुरा लगेगा कि कैसे जीते ये राउंड करके ये मैप नहीं जीतने का ये मैप जीतने का जरा मन नहीं है हाँ ये मैप जरा जीतने का मन नहीं है ओ जिसको नहीं मालूम गाइस इतना खतरनाक मैच के बीच में एक बंदा देखो लेफ्ट
Crazy good round. God, he just has some of these moments.
Oh, okay.
देना देना ही नहीं है
Great
उसको
call.
गेमिंग से
Multi-face in the mid, Fring overwhelmed, dead.
Bit onto that so hard.
Yep, tension is completely and utterly drawn.
एक साल होने आ गया
Midway on the one, he's going to go back in for a little bit more here, but Molly now to be situated. Young! He's able to just dance around the shots. Gets back out to safety meanwhile. Looking to try to peel back some of the pressure. Young just quickly tucks back into
Bro,
Bane.
हम लोग फास्ट
Bane on the arrival.
फास्ट तो अच्छा किया है
Lumber, and
फाइट
this time
जीतना
Javi
पड़ेगा
find the
मिनिमम
shot
पीछे
through,
से
but
दिए जा
Gunman
रहे
gets
हैं भाई
himself a third. That fan was asking for an ace from him. He might just be delivering. He might just have to. Look at the spot here on a Patman, but the pivot with the spike is going back over
जावी
A.
निकल लिया अकेले निकल लिया
Slowly drifting into position to try to match this.
आराम से घूम के आने का है
Too late.
प्लीज ड्रोन कर दे जावी वहां से सीधा इंस्टेंट नाइस नाइस रिडीम कर दिया मेरे लिए रिडीम कर दिया दे बेंच दे आराम से ट्रिप जावी ट्रिप कोई सीन नहीं रिकॉन है अल्ट है सब कुछ है अभी रिकॉन देने का जरूरत नहीं है ना मजा है कुछ काम करके
He's looking for it, and Young, okay, he will deny it. Sorry to the fan of the audience, you're not going to get the ace, at least not yet.
Cheers.
He doesn't have time. But they want to go ahead and just get another running back.
Oh, good.
For sure.
9-6.
Insane. Absolutely insane. To make things worse, GE bought into that. They don't have any money. I mean, this is a great start. I love this cheeky turret. And somehow Freeing doesn't realize that for what it is, but then Yunman's taken over again. A great util entry. That is disgusting.
इससे भी अपन ने
But
अच्छा ही
I'm really
किया
impressed
भाई
with the way that
अच्छा
Hyunmin this
शॉट
time, his
छोड़ा
protocols are much better.
रिवील
Individual
पे
play much better there in that tree position.
तो रिवील गलत है अंडर इवन रिवील हो रहा है भाई आसपास वाले लोग मार रहे हैं शायद पता नहीं
Keeps
क्या
him
रिवील है
firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's going to be a Hero Guardian and then a bunch of Sheriffs here.
पोस्ट
Mixed
प्लांट
bag.
वो अल्ट मारेगा वाइन
Point
से
out,
कोई
Force
पुश
gonna be
करके
outlaw on the
उसको
other
मार
side.
देगा ट्राई करेगा डील
Volley
होएगा
goes up and over.
कोई
Hyunmin
टैप करेगा वो लोग रिकॉन के साथ डबल पिक करेगा
will find too much here.
कुछ नहीं
Mako, he did send out a shot, so this position at wine is known.
कितने राउंड्स दिए अभी तक
Want to try to get something going. I mean, GE's already shown that they're willing to use the Hunter's Fury on an eco in the previous half, so maybe they've got some kind of idea for it if they can get a spot
चलो
or a...
डैश मार उनके बेस में चले जा नेक्स्ट राउंड उधर ही स्पॉन होगा
Oh!
एबिस कर दे सीधा नॉर्मल मारा है क्या
He's got himself a third. Hell, man.
इससे ज्यादा तो हम मार के हार रहे हैं भाई
I'm fine either way.
Well, this should be double digits.
enemy remaining.
Not Bane. Not going to allow for an ace. Not on his watch. Javi going to be rerouted. Mako not going to wait here.
30 seconds left.
Lets him know that he's completely boxed in and will be able to find the kill from range. 10 rounds now set up for KRX.
Well, this is a great round from Freeing, and that's really all you really need to say about that. Absolutely destroys him in mid here, right as he's
Mafia was right.
or whatever into it.
कपड़े उतार जिंक्स मेरी क्या गलती?
Insane from Bane. Young was buying him so much time there. And this is
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ
crazy
tech pause ले लो.
important map. I mean,
Monitor
able
बंद
to
कर
take
दो
this,
पक्का.
then you look at the champs point situation, you knock
अब
KRX
तक
away.
तो हम
they're
लोग
one of
जीत
your
के
big
खत्म
threats
इंटरव्यू
still
दे
left
रहे
in
थे
this,
बे.
man. You're gonna be kicking yourselves.
भागना ही नहीं है.
Forward, there's the reveal, and it's going to be Bane playing it alongside him as Young turns back, finds Auto on the exit.
ये राउंड फिर भी जीत सकता है. ब्लाइंड बीट
With the player advantages.
क्रिकेट खेल लिया क्रिस्टल तो डायरेक्ट. एक और बंदा साइड में किधर भी हो सकता है. नेट डाला. जय माता दी, लेट्स रॉक.
The economy again broken down. They're going to have 3 ults to try to work with, but KRX, they're going to have a 5-round lead. Bobby Tag blinded up. Bane with a 3K. KRX now up to 11.
You get a multi-kill round, and you get a multi-kill round. They're just taking turns.
Yeah.
What is it? Young into Hyunmin into Freeing.
At this point, it's very important to reset for the map 3. मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा हूँ कि गिव अप कर दो, ये मैप हार गए, लेकिन मैं ये कंफर्म हूँ कि वो लोग तो जीत ही गए हैं. समझ रहे हो? पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड रखेंगे. वो लोग जीत गए हैं, ये होती है पॉजिटिव. हम लोग हार गए या ये नहीं, ये सीधा कोच बोल दो कि देखो एंजॉय लाइफ, एंजॉय. कहाँ पे है हम, किधर है, क्या हो रहा है, एंजॉय. समझ रहा? वो देखो उड़ो, देखो टेंशन में बेंच, ये वो सब कर रहे. क्या हो रहा है? हाँ, मैं बोल रहा हूँ एंजॉय करो. मैप 3 का बात करो. सिंपल. ये कौन सा एटीट्यूड है? पॉजिटिव एटीट्यूड.
That Abyss is there, and that is not the map I'd want to be going up against KRX on as a decider.
Definitely not. I mean, there's of course always a world
Autumn के जितने kills है उतना तो round दिया अपन ने.
A very good, sound strategy going into that map, but like he said, on paper it just doesn't feel good going into Abyss versus a team that has just been so dominant across the
KRX deserve
history of that map.
अच्छा केला है अपन के सारे क्रूशियल राउंड उनको दे दिए के.
Now, take a look at the buy.
ये लो.
Half armors across the board.
1-1 कुछ ऑफर चल रहा था शायद.
The panel doesn't go for the outlaw.
सारे जो भी राउंड सारे नेक्स्ट राउंड लेके गए हम लोग. कुछ ऑफर चालू है शायद.
Some ults to try to work with, but I mean, if anything gets invested here from Global Esports, it has to result in a win.
Yep. Look at the economy too. I mean, you're going into the next round broke if this doesn't work.
हाँ, नॉर्मल है हम लोग के लिए. उसको क्या?
TP check actually into market. He's gonna try to go for
1, 2 साइड का घंटा इन्फो दे मिलने वाला है. 7 बंदे अपना.
Claw his way out of heaven. Mako making his presence known, but Freeing, he's found 2 again, now a 3rd! Huh? How's he gone and done this?
Wow, I wonder how.
And you can see the dismay on Javi's face. It's Freeing a double take. He's like, oh wait, that's my ace. Gets away from him.
I thought it was just a dead turret.
Don't beat yourself up too much, Freeing. It's a job well done.
And another multi-kill round for somebody on like another 3 or 4K.
ठीक है ना, नॉर्मल है ना यार. मल्टी किल नॉर्मल है ना यार. नॉर्मल है. रोज मैं भी 4K मारता हूँ.
Check under your seats, folks.
क्या है बच्चों?
We've got a surprise for you.
Well,
कुछ नहीं है मेरे यहाँ पे.
The door is shut just to. Well.
मैप देख रहा था यंग 41 में. Crazy मेरी जान.
Sand in the face here. But Javi, he's just going to take that kill and have to run away. Needs to hold on to the weapon.
वहाँ पे भी हो रहा है crazy थोड़ा सा.
He will be able to escape, but that is going to be map point now found for KRX. 6 chances to close this one out.
एक चांस में कर लो.
Oh, I mean,
map 3 खेलेंगे.
It's hard to imagine
Mafia
that
was
this
right.
isn't curtains, that we're not just going over to
कपड़े
Abyss
उतार दे
here.
भाई
I mean,
लैंग
they
बैच
just bought in again, so.
Yep. Yeah, no, they're broke. I mean, they have no money.
Well, Max.
They have the loss bonus.
Yeah, yeah, Max loss bonus. But oh my.
So you're gonna have probably some Guardians and Bulldogs.
भाई
So
उसका
what is
blind
going on
भी
with
ओमन
this,
का
like,
blind भी
crazy
कितना प्यारा
transfer
था
4Ks that we've been having? We had the what was it? Moniette versus.
झूठे करके बच
Lua
गया
Oh, dude, that
on
was-
बोल दे रहा
Sunset.
कुछ अच्छा
That was
खेला
the most insane
There's one that just happened at EMEA.
Yeah. That one might
हजार
be
पिक दूंगा कपड़े
the
उतार लैंग बैच
craziest round I've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's like you go from thinking the round's done into what?
Wow, with how fast it all took place. It's like the basement scene from his Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah.
A little bit of tension.
7-5 और पिस्तौल जीते कौन बोलेगा
Hold this trap.
You should run.
Well, Payne going to be called asleep a little bit here. Is the lockdown going to be called in? Free.
इतना clean round जीते
Cannot
फिर भी
escape.
कोई खुश नहीं
Global
है
Esports in with a shout now. Not sure how much Mako and Young really want to try to pursue a 2v5.
Spike planted.
जैसे उधर थर्ड बार से ले जाएगा लैंग बैच
Well. No point not to go and die as Mako at the very least. You're max buy. It's fine. That is
यूरो
just
खेलूं ना यूरो खेलूं ना है
free.
फिनिक्स बेटर है यूरो भी अच्छा है इसमें अबे
Bit more damage to be suffered
पागल
here.
लोग हम लोग ये मैप
We're
जीत
not
गए
shy.
भाई
Young
टेक्निकली
still
भाई
with a
तुम
decent
लोग
chance
क्या
to get some
कॉम के
more
बारे में बात
value
कर रहे हो
as
एडवांटेज वाला
Up
ऐसे
for
से
one.
राउंड
On
अपन ने
Crystal.
थ्रो किए
And
जिसके
it's
बाद
one
वो
player
लोग इको
surviving.
जाने चाहिए था और हम लोग ही इको ले रहे खुद के इस पे
Still immense amount
कॉम्प
of
का और
damage
उसका कुछ
dealt here.
कनेक्शन ही नहीं है कॉम्प अच्छा ही है हम लोग का
Global Esports will be able to get one back in their favor.
Oh. It's a great
Choke
work,
कर
great
दिया
crunch
बस
by them. So I think as KRX just he kind of went for the knockout blow here.
क्या ये
Didn't
राउंड
quite
हार गए
connect
क्या हो
with
गया
that
तुम
land,
लोग
so
2
go
5
back
क्यों
to
लिख
what's
रहे
been
हो
working, and
क्या हो गया
I think just a little bit more mid control with your jet.
1v1 तक गया मैं देखा ही नहीं
Just gonna do what you've been
मैं
doing.
गिव अप कर दिया ना
Do move the Cypher util over towards A there. Trip at the door.
Oh, a classic. Just one target available in that position, but okay, you don't have to scrape out. He's able to find two. Great punish is Gunman. Rare whips.
उड़ो
Three spots on him. All the while, Bane, with that Hunter's Fury, was able to find Batman, so this ends up being a 2 for 2.
साइफर के साइड में जा रहे प्लीज टेक केयर गाइस
You do still yet favor.
साइफर के साइड में जा रहे प्लीज टेक केयर
Showing off that accuracy with
एमिन
the knives.
कंट्रोल
So
नहीं
gonna
है
be
ट्रिप
staying
से
tough
प्लीज
here
टेक
at
केयर हेवी ट्रिप से प्लीज टेक केयर
Door shut behind him. Bane able to find one, but Javi comes away with two of his own. Suddenly now, just Hyunmin.
अंडी बंडी 2v1 है
Just have the volley, but it's a clean tap from Yudo.
शॉट भी उड़ो
It's Global Esports. They get another. Second round in a row.
Well, they're doing a good job recovering. This looked like, again, another aggressive trap play, but
अब तक
oh
अपन
my
दो मैप जीत जाते
god,
बीच
that is
Casual.
insane.
अबे वो टेढ़ा केस देखा किसी ने
I mean, you're seeing some incredible rounds mechanically from these players. They're getting an absolute
बस
treat
बस
in that regard.
पॉजिटिविटी
And I was
चलेगा
gonna say,
चलेगा
I
हारा तो भी
assume that
पॉजिटिविटी
Termi has seen enough of this.
टाइम आउट भी लेते हैं लोग
I think just default a little here is probably
ऐसे खेलते थे हम लोग भी कुछ
kind of
करते
the
थे क्रेजी
solution. You have a bunch of ults.
Cannot let this one get away from you.
No.
Javi now, Hunter's Fury built up after those couple kills that he was able to get. Green going to be bringing the operator into the mix.
Yeah, I mean, I think this should just be kind of, you know, set freeing up in mid. Mako's, you know, roaming around the front of A or whatever, and then
बिग टिक करो पीछे चला गया थोड़ा लैग बैच
Cypher Silva B, something like that. Is generally,
हम लोग का ऐसा लगेगा जब तक
very
अपने टीम को
classic
सपोर्ट
default
नहीं
on
आएगा
Ascent. And
और
what
वो
I
होएगा
just
नहीं जब
prefer
तक
to
अपन
see.
जीतते
I
नहीं
think it
हैं
just kind of makes the most sense here right now. Because going for these aggressive plays have been denied by GE, so.
Well, you're going to be in a world of trouble if you can't win from here.
भाई जावी
KRX
अल्टा है
investing pretty much all they've got. Next buy would
और
be
अपनी
rough.
इकोनॉमी है ही नहीं
And
लाइट
hitting double
आर्मर ही
digits,
दिखा
only
रहता
two
है
more to go to push it into overtime.
थ्रो नहीं हो सकता रे वो लोग का फिनिक्स का भी तो अल्ट आएगा ना यार वो लोग एक राउंड पूरा रीटेक पे ही खेल सकते हैं बे, डबल ब्लाइंड के साथ कुछ कर भी नहीं पाएंगे. रिकॉर्ड डबल ब्लाइंड जब घुसेंगे वो लोग तब तक साइफर एक साइड सोलो खेल सकता है. पता है ट्रैप और केज में स्पैम करके मार देगा. माको को पोजीशन कितना है.
Holds the door, and that's going to be the cancel call here for Global Esports. They're ready to try to push up into mid, but Young this time playing that same corner. He is away. Push forward, Fring with the up, able to connect. Goes for the up and over. Some damage found onto Uniton, drops back, and Young is able to find Crystal. And that should just about do it. Now just Javi, left to his own devices, would need an ace clutch just to keep it going. Finds two.
Possible है क्या? Please तुम लोग भी वो चीज करो ना. KRX please यार. KRX तुम भी वो करो ना जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ. Please 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 please.
Which is 25 seconds remaining.
बहुत टाइम है.
Splitting apart KRX from
उधर जाके नहीं मार के जा सकते हैं. लग गए.
Exactly why you see Hyunmin tucking back. Mako not revealed. He's got the right sense of it, but he just doesn't have the time. Turns back, will get Hyunmin. I mean, a very good effort, honestly, from Javi there at the very end, but too much damage had been dealt. KRX fighting back in a massive way.
5000 UPI
and they send us over to Abyss.
Well, this is going to be quite intriguing, to say the least. I mean, GE, no slouches on Abyss, but we'll see. It's been a long time, you never know.
ब्रो भाई मजाक सेट करिए. मैं अपना था चैट. टेक्निकली 2-0 मेरे को कोई कुछ भी बोले. टेक्निकली 2-0 पता नहीं क्या हो गया. अचानक से ऐसा हो गया कि वो लोग को लगा कि वो लोग जीत गए, लेकिन नहीं जीत गए. वो युंगमिन वाला राउंड में मेरी गांड ही पड़ गई भाई. 13 सेकंड था. ऐसे बे इसको डिल्यूजन कहते भाई. अच्छा खेला बे अपन ने ये मैप. राउंड वो लोग जीते लेकिन दिल अपन जीते वाला सीन हो गया ये. वो अल्ट वाला राउंड में पता नहीं क्या था. उसके बाद हेवन कंट्रोल था. कोई एक बंदा ए शॉट नहीं देख रहा है. वो भी 4 के बाद टिल्टी हो गया ऐसा लग रहा था भाई. शेरिफ वाला भी भाई, वो भी अपना राउंड 1 हिट का ही था. वो शेरिफ से भी उसने उसको तो मारा. 2 जन की और गाफ मारी पता नहीं कैसी. हाँ थ्रो हुआ रे पूरा. मैं ऊपर से कास्टर आरामी है. हर्ष भाई मजाक सेट कर. एनिमे कभी स्ट्रीम देखो. ये कास्टर तो फिर भी चिल. और हाँ ये भाई एने के इसमें रोस्ट तवे पे बिठाते डायरेक्ट. एने में तो बेंच रोस्ट होता है भाई.
But I really don't think we saw it here. It felt a little bit flat, and it felt like
चल 8000 ले 8000 ले ले बट प्लीज.
So I don't think they
यार जी को जीतना है.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at GE, to be honest. They didn't look as well drilled on this map as they did during the group stage. Maybe it's been a little bit too long since they've kind of played an official on it in that regard. But KRX, I mean, credit to them, they picked that attacking side, and you can kind of see why 7 first kills there for freeing. I felt like compared to play against Neon Sage, they had a lot more freedom to play explosively. They were able to play a little bit more exec heavy. I felt like in the Sharper game, they were defaulting a lot because they had to play a bit of a slower game against the Sage Neon. They were getting picked off across the map. In this particular map, I felt like what was much better for KRX, I mean, we're going to talk about them winning a lot of clutches, but the double duelist pairing was just as good before, but I felt like their spacing and their comms and their chemistry was a lot better. They were triple peeking stuff. They were a lot more kind of locked in. I remember that game against Sharper. Freeing was just like up mid by himself, trying to like find picks self-sufficiently and things like that. In this game, I felt like KRX was very, very locked in on working together a lot better.
And that's really the key, isn't it, for these teams coming out of play-ins and looking a lot better. It's about kind of fine-tuning a lot of stuff after all the experimentation. So for KRX to be moving in this direction, again, this is a really good way for them to be going into possibly into champs. Now, you were talking about the clutch rounds. There were a lot of clutch rounds by KRX.
Yeah, 100%, especially when you've struggled on your attack side in just the last game. You lose pistol and you have a little bit of a slower start into the game. I mean, the clutches are huge. This early clutch gives you much more control of your economy. Your Phoenix gets some ult orbs going for yourself. This was a big clutch as well. 1v1 between Bane and Autumn that was won there, and then Hyunmin had a monstrous clutch as well. Later on, this was a 1v3 or 1v4 from him to be able to win yet another round here for KRX. So I feel like that took some of the wind out of the sail of GE. It felt like they couldn't win an XVX in the late round.
I mean, winning these is the difference between having a pretty strong half and ultimately having the game be entirely working against you momentum-wise. So real credit to the players there. I think it's really shown that, the benefits of both of these, where we saw map 1, GE were able to use that prep time well, and I feel like KRX have come out of the play-ins stronger, more drilled, and shooting individually. So now who knows where the map 3 ends up.
Isn't that kind of interesting, though? Momentum-based teams or teams like running off that momentum versus, teams who are good at prepping. But that said, momentum really does help when it comes to players like Hyunmin, who are absolutely...
Yeah. Sorry, Platoon, you can't prep for this, buddy. He's shooting your guys in the face. This is what he's good at. I mean, I was a little bit worried after map 1 because Lotus has been a map he's been great at, and Ascent not so much. But here on the Phoenix, I feel like he put in a shift to get this game across the line.
Yeah, a lot of multi-frags from him. He had a bit of a slower game on Ascent. His Phoenix has mostly been hits, but I think the last game of Ascent versus Sharper was just a bit more of a flat one from him. It was a flatter game on Lotus to start out the series from Hyunmin by his standards as well. Usually he drops bombs on that map, but honestly, this was a much better attacking half than compared with the one against Sharper, where they were 2-10. This was in the second half. They had a 10-2 on their defense, and then they went 2-10 to allow the game to go into overtime against Sharper in the second half. So a failure to close on the attacking side. And credit to KRX, I think it's quite brave to pick attack when your opponent picks Ascent and gets to start defense, a side that they've been better on. I think that's full trust in the prep of the coaching staff, as well as just recognizing you're playing against a completely different comp with Yoru, Jet, Killjoy in comparison to what was a Sage Neon comp that Sharper were playing. You're allowed so much more freedom to be explosive and just freedom of movement with the Jet Phoenix, and I think that KRX took full advantage of that.
Oh, absolutely, and Global Esports paid the price for that. Now, they are in a map 3. I have to say, again, expect nothing less. Predictions are pretty split in the middle there. But we are going into
I'm giggling and kicking my feet right now. I'm so happy that it's Abyss map 3. KRX have been fantastic on this map last year. Truly dominant over in Paris. And for GE, they were very strong when this was the pool earlier on. But I think they've won all 3 of their games last year, and they've been playing it regularly. So I think this is a map both teams understand. Now the question is, how much time have KRX devoted to this Abyss, given that fast turnaround, compared to how well drilled are GE on it, given that much longer period of knowing it's coming in?
Well, here's the thing. I think specifically for KRX, they probably can't play the same style that they used to play, because I think that not having flashback leaves a Yoru-sized hole in the team that Hyunmin has been trying to fill, but it hasn't really been consistency, I would say. So I wouldn't be surprised if KRX comes in with something a little bit different. But GE, I think they literally can just play what they used to play. I think that they were playing Autumn Yoru, and then they were playing Vito for Yudatan. Maybe they're going to swap around the roles here or there a little bit. I think that Harvey Astra is a must on this map. He had some crazy performances on the Astra to open up kickoff for GE. So I think that that makes a lot of sense. I could really see GE keeping this very similar, to be honest.
Yeah, a really interesting point about KRX as well. Probably needing to reshuffle. And unlike Nongshim, who really did just pick up from what they used last time, earlier this year, KRX was also in the play-ins. But the thing is, though, I have full trust in this coaching staff. Like, they have proved so many times how good they are. I don't know how the balance between the ideation and actual execution is between the coaching staff. I think it depends from map to map here, but I do have faith that KRX have cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see a world where this will work for them. It's just about embracing what's going to be good for the players. And the thing is, they haven't had too much time. So I want to see players on things that are comfortable. I want to see them going in a direction that makes sense. I think too many risks here on Abyss could really put their backs against them.
Same comp. Okay. Let's set things up here. It's not an elimination. It's the first day of playoffs, but the loser of today will drop down
to T1.
To T1.
To T1?
That's not great. It's kind of
I think you're happier with the matchup you're in right now than dropping down into T1 and an elimination game, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And it's huge implications for both of these teams because KRX have to run the bracket pretty much if they're going to make it. GE, yes, they have more champs points, but it's T1 who are their competition. So whoever drops here is going to be in a world of hurt, and it makes that road to champs so much tougher. So all is on the line for this Abyss.
You win and you play Varel in the upper bracket in a not elimination map, a team with no playoffs experience, or you play T1 in the lowers. Yeah, I think I'd rather just be winning this best of one on Abyss, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
It is pretty huge. And for Global Esports, of course, this would be the very first time they defeat KRX, DRX, any version of the this Korean squad while Terween's been on it. So this would be a massive win for them. This would be a great way to go to Busan, possibly. Then back to champs again, possibly. So this is also just a huge.
कसम से मन नहीं था, लेकिन पता नहीं ये बात सुन के पंकज वड़ा पाव.
I mean, this is such an evolution from your days on Global Esports, Morgan. I know we keep giving you crap, but it's also just a trump to the org, you know? They've grown so much.
I had my chances against KRX and I couldn't do it. Can they do what I couldn't? Here on Abyss, we take a look at the agent comps for Global Esports. They're running with that solo duelist Yoru that we've seen from them before, but no veto. It's going that double smoke. They are missing a key sentinel here. On the flip side for KRX, it's also going to be that Yoru way, like people loving that for them at the moment.
Yeah, look, Freaks played a little bit of Yoru, only 3 reps on it, so we'll see if he can live up to Flashback's amount of impact on this map. KRX will be the team to attack first. And just like the matchup that we just had between Nongshim and PRX, double controller against the Senti on the side of KRX.
This is going to be an exciting Abyss. I can see why you're giggling and kicking your feet, Morgan. And I'm also feeling a little sentimental. This is my very last toss to these casters who were also there on my very first day of VCT Pacific 2023. It's Achilles and Paper Thin.
I was just gonna dead air it to just mess with it. But thank you very much, Victoria. Last one in this venue is what you mean for the year, of course, as we'll have more opportunities once we go down to Busan. But who is going to be going to Busan out of these two teams? It's not going to be determined necessarily by this matchup, but it certainly gives them a much better opportunity. Let's see, as we go into Abyss. Sentyless double smokes for Global Esports. KRX, something that he's only played 3 times prior to this.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm assuming that we're going to see here from Freeing is just like kind of sort of a Francis-esque Yoru, where he's sniping and doing things like that. Him and Autumn, I assume, are going to be kind of matching in that regard, where that's where you're generally putting Autumn, and him is on agents where they can snipe. So we've seen that so far. Would be shocked if there was a difference, but the biggest concern here is going up against KRX on this map. Like the graphics show 12-1 in official VCT competitions.
Sound आ गया?
They've only ever lost
trip डाला करके जाओ 20 टैग कर लो.
Maybe it's happened more recently than I can remember, but Hyunmin on the way as well. Something that people were absolutely begging to see. Bringing onto the Yoru. Off to a rough start here as Hyunmin going to be tagged down to 7. Yudotan able to find Mako. And so far, so bad here on this pistol.
कोई सीन नहीं, nice.
Cleanup is going to be good. Global Esports.
Clean,
chat. Now in the lead across the series.
Clean, chat, clean.
Really sharp angle that you're taking as Yudotan there. And then gets the backup from Crystal. Javi as well, a great opening kill, even though he dies. The rest of it, pretty good the rest of the way. And he goes right behind him. Nice shooting from Crystal there. Holding down the line with the Sheriff, and then Yudo gets up top.
Yeah, go, bro.
Very clean.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
Already want to get that momentum and want to keep it. See if they can make sure that they don't give anything else over. Oh, Patman.
Can he escape? Yes, he can, but barely. Has some regen armor behind that, but he's falling to 13 health. All of this just a lot of pressure exerted to get freeing that orb. Second charge towards the dimensional drift.
Double Marshall. for Global Esports. So
I mean, they got that second half pistol.
Yep.
And then dropped the anti-eco. Need to avoid that here for Global Esports.
Maybe the pistol rounds are cursed today.
Yeah.
ये सब तो जा ही नहीं सकते वो लोग डैमेज खा के अंदर आएंगे
Oh, that's a ton of damage is Javi.
इस ले जावी साइडर क्रिस्टल कुछ जरूरत नहीं है
Give him the ace.
बैकअप दे जावी को
Run out there. I mean, he's pretty
जावी
damn
मार दे इस मार दे
favorable. He hasn't
कॉन्फिडेंस प्रो
barely
मैक्स
taken any damage. Ah! How is Hyunmin still got two?
Well,
They can at least have a smile about that one, trying to laugh it off, but I think that ends up still maybe being a cut and loss, but
नसीब भी गांडू है
let's see it back, but how the hell?
गोली तो मारा था उसने लगा कि इसने पता नहीं किक करा
I don't know. This is just beautiful work by him.
Just everything from that right click connecting.
Why, bro?
I mean, he was looking Kong-esque.
I know.
Guardian
I know.
For the start of it, but
पर लेकिन क्रिस्टल का बैकअप चॉकलेट बहुत
Pretty
ओपी था
fearsome. I mean, Bulldog, 2 Guardians.
3 जन को
Vandal,
डैमेज दिया उसने चॉकलेट
and a Marshall for Yudo. I don't doubt that Yudo's going to pop ahead somewhere along the way with that. As sharp as he has been today. That is very scary. Plus, yeah, Javi already has his ult.
भाई डबल कंट्रोल का ये एक एडवांटेज है दोनों स्मोक डाल के खुद ही खेल रहा है देखना
an anti-bonus untenable for KRX.
अभी अगर भी आएगा ओमेन को एक कंट्रोल स्मोक डालने का
Really set up nicely for a retake. Or just a denial.
Right here.
If the round timer goes down low enough.
Crystal on a pixel angle.
ब्रो लोग हेवी गलती क्या है बी का लाइन हम लोग को देख
A bit unexpected. Granted, the shot off would be pretty damn impressive. So won't be able to find that one. Has to give up some space, but now you've got quick pivots in. Global Esports, 3 players. Ready to try to counteract.
3 का 4 जा सकते हैं
अपन. I want to walk about. And Young watching that connector position.
रिकॉर्ड रेडी रखो सब परफेक्ट कर रहे हैं दे W.
Decently red here from KRX is the drop down. Youngmin able to find himself 2 kills. Freeing going to be taken out.
क्रिस्टल निकाल सकते हैं अभी भी
okay. I thought Young had this covered now suddenly.
30 seconds left.
निकाल सकते हैं अपन ये 2-2 जीतना है
Marco dead. Javi with that Guardian still delivering.
Crystal, come on,
Bumping over the top. He's barely able to hold his own. Now suddenly, Autumn swooping through, but Young, well, he finds him in the end. Will be the bonus denied. KRX still suffers some pretty hefty losses.
Yeah, this is really encouraging for Global Esports here on this round. It's a great paranoia and a good double for Yunmin, but the fact that Crystal's able to get in here and do some damage before Bane gets up on top of the box and barely stops him, to be honest. And then, frankly, if Autumn had been maybe finding a slightly different timer or something, he might have killed Young, and who knows.
love you RO भाई लोग कम हो गया
but GE is, I think, looking pretty locked in here on this defender side.
No, they very much are, and now you've got this glass cannon for Bane as well. Global Esports is going to be looking to maintain control. Still do have that Cosmic Divide available. So as we take a listen in with them.
लेना चाहिए
Camera mid, guys. He saw me also. Oh, can you come back? Cage. You leave kill.
hold your order Binks भाई
Can you smoke A main or no? I can. Let me smoke. I'm gonna put a TB road there. Yeah, you already go. Get the ulti, guys.
recall W slow
Everyone heaven, guys. Check.
देते रहे मारते रहे उड़े
Fake TP.
Okay. Javi, get ready.
Can you guys UT drone? I'm gonna clear A main, guys. Wait.
We went right mid.
I'm gonna clear A main. Nothing A, guys. Nothing A.
We top mid.
nice
Well, I called for Javi to be ready, and he
उधर
is.
डैश मार के पूरा क्लियर कर दिया bro
Below the window, the noise now being heard. Calls over the rest of Global Esports. Do they check this box? Oh, a couple shots going to be going through, but facing the wrong way.
मार सकता था
Haven't been able to find the one, but more getting taken down. Autumn with that outlaw. Brings him up. Swing in. 2 players going to be noted by Young mid.
इग्नोर मारो उसको इग्नोर साइड वाले को मारो बस 4v2 है साइड
As he is so very low on health. Now going to be spotted out and has to back
तीन
up
साइड पे 4v1 है bro वो लोग को पता भी है एक ही बंदा है
nice he's just down in front.
nice
Brings it up, swing the corner. Mako will get a collab kill there. You know, and Crystal to die. 2 players surviving. Global Esports, they move up 3-1.
Like I said, I think Global's looking really locked in here on this defender side. They have really good protocols right now. The fact that they've kind of read this convergent paths, they've dodged it, then they can just spam down the smoke in front of the choke at B main, or A main, excuse me. Really, really good. Yeah, Young there, just kind of an odd angle to hold. I guess, not sure what happened. Still, that's going to get the early timeout from Turby.
Membership gift kar sakte ho BK pe. Yup.
I think he's already kind of like, well, we're being a little bit too predictable, a little bit too readable.
4-1.
Let's try and work the map a little bit more maybe, or yeah, try to make some mid hits work, try to clear out a little.
मैं ये जीतेगा ना मैं सीधा ट्वीट करूंगा.
On GE, make
G30 KRX
I mean, Freeing has gone from being an absolute menace to being very quiet thus far.
है कि नहीं?
0-4-1 on that Yoru.
मैं भी ले सकता कास्ट दोस्त मेंबरशिप सच्ची ले लो.
A couple orbs here and there, so he's one away from having that dimensional drift online. But
बस मैं कल मेरा बर्थडे है पार्टी में आ जाना.
Need to be seeing a hell of a lot more impact from him.
For sure, and you got to get a sniper in his hands, I assume, as part of the equation here. But if you keep losing rounds back and forth, then you'll never get the economy to.
Yeah. Trying to make a go of it with an outlaw is not going to be
love you too,
too profitable for you, because Global Esports got plenty of money, so they're just going to keep having
defensive map
armors banked up. So Autumn now, he's going to have that outlaw all ready to go. So Hyunmin goes for the full armor to try to be able to survive a shot. No damage off that shock. Meanwhile, Mitch gets the chucks forward. And a good amount of damage. It's pushed out onto Mako.
Just gonna have to be clean on this entry if you're gonna have any hope in this round.
Outside entrance here from Hyunmin. Looking for the up and over into the back of sight, and Autumn will be able to find the only mid. Come forward into this one. Crystal trying to just isolate this headshot on the Bane. Doesn't manage to make it happen. Swing up over the top though, and Patman, he'll take the fight. He'll take it down.
नीचे.
Finally falling. Hyunmin with that stinger.
Crystal नीचे.
Just dancing around.
Crystal drone मत कर दो वहाँ से. Nice. बच गया रे बापा मेरी कान पड़ के drone कर रहा है अगर ऊपर आके मार सकता था.
Jump out of the smoke. Mako will end up dying. Just the one casualty. The defuse comes in. Global Esports looking alive and well.
This is a neat piece of tech on this execute for KRX. That was at the end of the bridge here that Hyunmin dashed into, then refract out of. Mako immediately TP'd into it. So it's kind of neat, but otherwise, very good hold. Yeah, good kill for Autumn there. Denies Young that extra angle. Makes it a lot easier for Patman and Crystal to hold the line up top, and they do a brilliant job of it.
बेसिकली कहा तो ऐसा है कि हम लोग मेरी गान मारते हैं व्हाट्सएप और कुछ बेसिकली मेजॉरिटी सारे एनआरएस बड़े बड़े दल्ले लोग बड़े बड़े अलग-अलग तरीका ढूंढते हैं मेरी गान मारते हैं.
A lot of ults though.
Yep.
On both sides. Yudotown almost into a convergent pass. Let's see. Yudo's spotted here. He's making it. Oh my god.
Fury sent. Does not come away with much of anything there.
नसीब से अभी मेरा मोबाइल नहीं है मेरे पास वरना अब तक टैग आ गया रहता. ध्यान से देख लो गाइस, ये लोग ने हमको दल्ला बोला करे.
Drag him into that narrow choke.
गांड मारते.
Freeing though. Getting the dimensional drift. Gonna see a little bit. Realizes though that sight has been widely abandoned now.
Flash up and over the top, and is unable to find that kill. Drops down.
W.
Dead.
Oh my god.
Mar.
Now, like you saying, oh my god, convergent paths. Big moment here is Patman.
Mar. Alt mar.
Another elimination just that is not going KRX's way. Patman, at the same time, TPing in quite far forward.
Nice.
Goes completely unread, completely unexpected. Nice. Mako is completely surrounded.
W alt.
That is a pretty big investment here from KRX. They once again come up empty-handed.
This is huge.
W
they're doing
chat.
such a nice job of knowing when to fall back, giving up the space that they need to. Yudo catches Freeing.
वो पता नहीं Freeing ने क्या किया.
I'd be just a couple drop downs here for KRX that couldn't have been timed worse. And that's exactly what GE wants. They're being so patient. They're just punishing them every step of the way. Already seen one timeout as well from KRX a couple rounds ago.
Eco है chat.
No, if you're gonna have to rip the second one in this first half.
6-1 हम लोग पास क्या autumn alt आएगा बस. हाँ?
Attempting a bit of a stack here in the mid. Exit comes through. Hyunmin, he's able to find Crystal there at top mid. clean shot, but Udaton ready to go ahead and fill that space. Goes for the peek, has a refract to safety. As Frings gate crashes way up alongside him. So now he's going to be isolated, so he's got to set up a gate crash just to get out of here. Okay. Or he can do that. He can take Patman's head off and get himself a gun. That's his first kill of this map. Gets information, just trying to flash his way onto this angle, but has been doubled up, so instead just takes gate crash over to safety. Was being bodyguarded by Hyunbin. Plant in play.
Yeah, this looks pretty difficult for GE to get through.
Fring is going to re-swing around towards mid, and he actually intercepts Javi. I thought Javi was going to be able to find that timing. Instead, Fring's like, well,
nice flawless run, man. KRX, nice.
Big upgrades found here for KRX. Oh, it went off the side of the map.
Oh, Sag.
Give me that vandal back.
Hold on, let me set up.
Remember only anytime soon. Waiting for tournaments to get over. मेरे को 3 स्ट्रीम करने का मेरे को मुझे मॉर्निंग नंबर ऑन स्ट्रीम करके YT 8:30 क्योंकि ग्रुप गेम्स होता है 8:30 to 11 और फिर किक तो मॉर्निंग मेंबर ओनली करूंगा दोपहर को और रात को 2 किक और शाम को YT. This is the plan. This is the plan.
Just out of the corner of his eye. I said, I thought, you know, had it been a half a second later that Javi swings that corner, Fring would have been facing into mid.
I thought the same thing. When I was looking at it on the map, I'm like, oh, Fring, you're playing ahead of your trip, your Cypher trip there. That's risky business. He got away with it.
That's something normally the Global would do. Playing in front of the util. Well, Young quickly going to be under pressure. Patman trying to clear the angle, and Young just counter sprays. And maybe a bit overzealous here is Patman. Javi now revealed that operator on the attacker side into the hands of Freeing, and Young up into mid finds himself a bit more value. If he and Freeing are going to start activating, Global Esports very much still could be in for a rough go of it here. Oh, couple shots through. Now, they don't feel comfortable trying to take that gate crash.
Well, they're so busy trying to deal with Young. Give up some space on the site. Try to tuck into the smoke and see if he can catch anybody going up on the catwalk, but it's all on the ground. Finally, Green does have that operator as well. They're still Young, just chilling at top mid. It's a full save at this point for GE.
Oh, absolutely. Back-to-back round wins now for KRX. Oh, the swing timing. Gets a readjustment. And Young. Oh, he gets himself a fourth in the round.
बहुत पैसे है भाई, बहुत पैसे हम लोग के पास. Off angle थोड़ी रखेंगे.
It's only Autumn that really has much of anything remaining. Now Mako, pole position. He's going to make some noise here, and the shot goes wide. Mako gets the flawless. Grabs the up. I mean, I don't think they want to attackers ups, but
you never know.
Whatever.
Where is he?
I mean,
absolute madness.
The rest of it was so clean.
Yeah.
He deserves to have the one chaotic, messy kill.
Yeah, that one's a little BS, but he gets there.
I mean, what's BS is Patman trying to make that play.
Oh, true.
No, play अच्छा था वो. प्ले अच्छा था कोई बार-बार अकेले आ रहा है उधर काफी गया अकेले.
There it is. This is what you're looking for out of Free.
I wonder हम लोग इको कैसे गए बे 5-1 अप होके वो लोग जब इको था. I wonder.
Hero rifle recovered. Just having a backpedal. The rotations now starting to come in. Just trying to see if they can get anything dancing around the edge of this smoke, but Javi. Avoiding detection so far. It's posted up onto the box. There's the jump spot, though.
Yeah.
He's been seen, and now it's going to be a re-wrap. Spike handed over to Mako.
If you're really careful about this, you could theoretically isolate him unless you just assume he dropped back down. But it seems like they're just going to hold the line for now. KRX really starting to try to deny GE some of these info gathering missions.
कुछ सोचो क्या कर सकते
Oh my God, Freeing!
कुछ नहीं कर सकते भाई. Bro.
Wow. That is snappy.
Bro,
That is
ganda mara bhai.
30 seconds.
Bhai, mere
It's
jaisa
one of those
opening
moments
tha,
where it's like
bro.
if they had any other gun, perhaps that punish could have been there. Maybe
Kaise?
Fring doesn't get that shot off, but it's still insane speed from him.
एक भी शॉटगन मारेगा हेवन से स्पैम देखना वो तो
Crystal.
Spike down A.
Little lineup
Clean.
check. The spike will still get planted.
Spike
Clean.
planted.
Well, Yudotan for sure gonna throw himself into there, see what he can get done. Pat has a Phantom. Oh, there you go, good shot.
पॉसिबल है साइड तो दे दिया वो लोग ने स्पेस बहुत है अपने पास
Still 2 shocks available. And spot on the one, Fring. A little antsy with that. Gets taken down. And suddenly, oh, this starts looking very good. Shock from the rebound in. Young with a headshot. Will be able to find the kill on a Yuratan.
What's another death?
Tap of this one. Dink into the spray down. Patman. Ping revealed though. And the time is gone. Bane will be able to find that elimination. The op will be lost, but it's cash aplenty at the moment here for KRX. They are now 1 away from tying this up. I'm curious when Global Esports calls a timeout.
I was just thinking the same thing. I mean, I assume here pretty quick. Oh my God. I mean, his crosshair initially is nowhere near there. And then even when he looks up, it's a bit off.
Insane मारा है भाई.
Able to drag that back down. I thought for a second GE was going to do this. Got those first 2 kills, put it into a 2v2, and there is that timeout from Global Esports. So, some things to consider.
कुछ मार बोला इसने. ये सिंपल कॉल भी
just
देता
trying to
है
tighten up the screws on your
गाली दे के आ उधर जाके ऐसा
defaults
बोला
and some of your rotates and things like that. Just trying to get a better read on how
Batman
KRX
बेचारा
has
परेशान
started
हो गया
playing
क्या
the
बोल रहा है
map
खुद
because
करके
they're starting to wait you out, looking for some of those aggressive moments. So just trying to make sure that
लतुन भाई ने बोला
you're able
सीधा
to play a
सामने
little
आके
bit of
गाली
delay,
देगा
and I like to see some good value out of some of the Astra util to deny them those easy entries to make it difficult for them to get into post plants. That's something they were doing so good at the beginning. So let's see if GE can find their footing again in that regard.
ट्रॉमा में जाऊंगा यार आज में लग रहा है
KRX from really getting too far on this run. Looks like they're going to be pretty aggro though at A main, but the ops here.
कितने मिनट्स का डिले है कौन सा डिले नहीं है कुछ
Of course, is that one of the
मूव ऑन करो
kind of pointed out.
दैट्स व्हाट शी सेड तेरे को एक चीज अभी भी याद है मतलब तू मूव ऑन नहीं किया दिल्ली
Stage, Bane trying to earn his way onto the stage back in his hometown.
और नहीं देगा
Ooh, they check that corner.
Reveal on the one, but get the saturate through.
उनको लगा हम लोग का ट्रैप प्ले पीछे गए लॉल
They weren't able to
हम तो कैजुअली डर रहे थे
move back into this space. Feels like maybe they won't check it again.
हाँ इतना डीप ऐसा स्लो किया ना सीधा 4 कदम पीछे गए लोग अभी ब्लाइंड आएगा रिकॉन आएगा शॉक डॉट घुस के मारेंगे
To try to fight for this space. It's kind of already taken, and they're committing so much to this.
VCT लाइव में डिले नहीं रहता नहीं मेन वेन्यू से और VCT लाइव में
probably keeps the interest here.
5 या 6 सेकंड जो डिले 10 सेकंड जो भी उतना ही है
I don't know.
ऐसा राउंड का डिले नहीं होता
Forward, dialed in on this angle.
I guess
no drone to try to get him off this.
I don't think the sound cues gave this away when they left. They must have kept it quiet because Pat was pretty far forward.
I think Pat just TP checked over towards main.
Language neutral.
Spotted there. TP over
3, 2.
B tower position. Bringing out from the opposite side. Pat's now going to be invested. I'm just trying to tuck into the smoke, but his foot's been spotted, and Hyunmin finds his second. Timeout, we're still dwindling, but with the kill on the Patman, the site is now completely and utterly free.
Jordan's दिखाया उसने.
That's round over. Already going for the save. Yeah, this is. I get what GE's doing here. I like the game plan in a way. Having that TP available if you're going to add the extra player onto the A side to make it your strong side. Just doesn't work out because Hyunmin is really damn good.
Time to jump.
By BT दे दिया alt नहीं उनमें.
Autumn just absolutely wrecked by the convergent paths too. There's nothing he could do.
Yep. And now Fring's just out on a hunt, trying to see if he can get that next charge. It's just giving Hyunmin
ये वो लोग ने देखा था कि नहीं वेलियंट पता नहीं क्योंकि वो लोग का टाइमर अगर खत्म हो गया और वो रिपोजिशन नहीं कर पाया तो लग गया पीछे से खेलता तो शायद अल्टीमेट स्लो रहता ना बाकी लोग तो हेल्प कर पाते थे भले वो डाइव करके
boxed in and okay we'll be able to win out on one. They can't find that punish. So dimensional drift not yet available. Crystal now one away from a Hunter's Fury as well. That could end up
क्या होगा गोल्ड ट्रॉफी मेरी जान गड़े जीजी नहीं
Get that all. It's
पांच राउंड निकाल लिया ना ठीक है कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
space and is great for retakes on this map, or as we've already seen, they like to set up for some of those
बस
combo
अभी next
plays
half
with it.
कुछ करना पड़ेगा
And try to catch him in
और एक
chokes.
राउंड मिला ये हाफ मिला
Very well could happen, but man, you're so close to so many ults on.
एक और राउंड निकाल सकते हैं क्योंकि हम लोग बस यूरो से अल्ट
not
आएगा
enough space in that smoke. He ends up playing hide and seek like he's a toddler. He's sticking out.
नाइस
Spot Young though, they're gonna be overwhelmed, but what a readjust.
नाइस
He's able to find Unoton. Patman though, gonna be collected. It's Hyunmin looking for that catch. Now has to make his exit, just double dashing over to safety. Patman scaling forward. 3 players behind this head connector. But it looks like Global Esports widely just gonna be backing away from the fight. But Mako now,
जाने वाला था रे
he re-swung back around and got an angle on the Patman.
He knew they had to
finds
leave.
Tommy.
Yeah.
भाई क्या स्मार्ट है लेकिन वो लोग एग्रेस करके पूरा ऐसा ले कुछ ने
He
उससे
knew that if they
वेट
didn't
किया
try to
है
refight out of the window, they were gonna have to go mid, and he
अभी एक
punished
साथ
them for
रिग्रुप
it.
करेंगे
Now a
बी
double
पे
swung
और फिर
back in this
जाएंगे
direction to try to clear out Mako, but he's just slipped the
ओमेन
net.
जैसे क्लोज आ जाएगा यहाँ से क्लियर हो जाएगा
from Mako.
स्मोक देख के ये लोग चले
He
जाएंगे
has outmaneuvered them.
और ओमेन फ्लैंक देख लेगा
Let's see though, Autumn, Vandal in hand.
Mako with eyes on this position.
या तुम लोग मैं फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ
30 seconds left.
Fring now just tucking back, gets safe behind the box.
Spike planted.
Bottom makes any sort of noise. Mako quickly is going to be trained on the angle, and he already is. He's running up through the hallway. And, oh, there's the spot out. Mako passes on the draw. Hyunmin finds Crystal shortly thereafter. KRX running 5 rounds in a row.
मिड फाइट भी
Looking to
बराबर था
make this a
उसके
7-5 half.
बाद ऊपर स्मोक में टिप मारा जो स्मोक गायब होने
Really
वाला
getting
है
their footing individually in particular. The mechanics
Solo
are starting
fight दे
to
दिया
shine. This is a great job by Mako, but
And it feels so similar to what happened on that Lotus. It's a 5-1.
Yeah.
At the start of this, for the side of Global Esports.
Both
And
games
equal
kind of
they
been
all
like this, where one team kind of comes out swinging strong to start, and then the other punches back and.
देखते हैं क्रिस्टल कार्ड कुछ क्रेजी कर देगा
As soon as Fring and
वो
Young
लोग
woke up from
सेम
the
यंग
micro map,
वापस अकेले मिड पे भाई
it's just been going pear-shaped for Global. Young now goes into this nebula, he'd be screwed, but he wisely does tuck back over towards connector instead. Gets the spot out. There's
देखा
another!
उसने क्या बेट किया
2 fast kills!
Wow.
ब्रो किसने देखा उसने क्या बेट किया
To get the reveal, Patman now going to be spotted out in Young. He's like, you know what? I got 30
किसने
HP.
देखा
I'm gonna put myself in this fight. I'll just take it. And he wins it!
Wow, wow, wow.
ब्रो उसने पीछे से
That is an insane
डाला
round from the
उसके
youngster.
There is no way
Okay.
उसको मान पड़ेगी सैफर वहाँ पे या फिर हम मिड से उधर कोने में ट्रिप डाल सकता है या फिर वो ट्रिप डाल के चला गया है
Spot out though, and why not?
उसने उसके पीछे ट्रिप डाले भाई मिड पुश हुआ रहेगा वो लोग आ रहे करके
Switching sides.
The beast of Abyss is seemingly woken
ये
up.
स्वाद
Oh, yes. I mean, it has been time and time again that they have
वो देख
taken opponents into the jaws of the void on this map, and they seem to want to do it again. I mean, this is
Not an easy adjustment.
It's not usually.
Not an easy transfer, but
No.
Young, I mean, he makes it look so very simple.
That's not normally.
अब reset चाहिए भाई अब reset चाहिए
Sometimes what are you going to do when your opponents are hitting
अब
stuff
reset
like that?
चाहिए
Have all the best game plans in the world, but I mean, that's a great little setup there. That it's effectively a high low that you're getting into.
हो गया
You're
देख
covering your
रिसेट के बाद हम लोग
teammates, and
अच्छा
you
खेल
just
रहे हैं उसके बाद
outdone
जो बीच में हो रहा था उसके बाद रिसेट ही है ही
get
नहीं
topping the charts for KRX, but
मैप टू के बाद रिसेट हो गया है खतरनाक खेला 5-1 में लौड़े लगे खत्म रिसेट ही क्यों
cherry
हुए
on top there of that half.
But is this enough? for KRX.
I don't know. I have no idea.
5 from the defense. This could still yet be
Lower
good.
bracket T1 का करना है. T1 okay team है ऐसा.
Global
Crazy
Esports does feel like it's going to come down to this pistol. They have the lead 3-2.
Source, trust me, bro.
They can get another. They're right back into it.
For sure.
Source, trust me, bro.
But so far, every team that has won both pistols has lost the map.
Yep. I mean, remember what I said? Gifting fan art to the players. That's one that should go on Young's wall.
Yes, agreed. That one's nice. The Cypher sensation.
That 2 round decide करेगा momentum बनेगा नहीं 2 round का pistol round
I
decide
don't know.
करेगा.
Maybe our script is that KRX is somehow, some way going to defy the odds, defy
Fuck बे
everything.
5-1 पे हम लोग कितना खुश थे बे बहन.
Drag
क्या हो गया
themselves
अचानक से?
over to Shanghai. Still some work to be done though. Still. Oh.
Quick situate on that gate crash, and just like that, Fring able to find one.
Bro,
Ducks out.
बच
Does
गया
a
रे.
good amount of damage though in exchange. 19 HP remaining on him. So the tab of the plan into a reposition. Avi going more for that coast side. Patman though quickly overwhelmed. Haven't been able to find the one. Yuton on the face forward takes him down, but Bane quickly trades it back up.
Zavi left side से
Crystal and Javi now.
fight नहीं ले सकता था.
Trying to maintain control.
Young's pinging Crystal. He knows he's
City
there.
fight करने के लिए है.
Just gotta find his moment. He's waiting for the rest of the team to start drawing
तो
attention towards the front. And that's when Crystal, he does swing out, and Young eventually able to win that fight. Freeing will fall, but Mako, he gets him over the line. 3-3 in pistols across this series, but with the defuse, KRX are now up by 3 here on Abyss.
This is just a great hold from Freeing. Gets that first kill. Then there's some great trades on the flood. Yunman walks through. Good flash there. Gives him a bit of assist. Oh, Bane. Nice shots, but Young, great timing.
थोड़ा रखते हैं positivity. एक gun round देखते हैं. Gun round देखते हैं. Positivity रखते हैं. Gun round देखते हैं.
So patiently for the fight to start before he got involved.
I mean, this feels like if Free's got a ghost, you could have an operator against this guy, but he's rolling with advantage.
He's really good at the ghost.
भाई हम लोग को इतना BT हो रहा है. ऋषि सर को क्या BT हो रहेगा ना? Love you, Binks G and Pikiti also lost. Thank you, Dishadi. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Not buying into that one. The up and over. Blind is good. Young, however, situated here within the cage, goes completely on red. Finds one, Autumn dead. The overwhelm does end up coming through. She's over to the side.
Nice,
okay,
nice.
Global Esports. Great signs of life on display.
Nice, nice. Karma.
Recovered into the hands of Hobby.
Karma कहते हैं इसे. KRX में karma ये
Mako is not watching for it. A thrifty in reply.
अब
What
कम
a round, what a call from Global.
अब मेरे अंदर पॉजिटिविटी का एकदम जुनून जाग गया है.
Autumn.
जुनून.
That was sick.
हाँ?
I mean,
अब आ गया
Young was going to be able to hold the line, but he's revealed there on the back site, and right before
Young
the
ने
smoke
फुकट पीक
blew,
लिया.
Pat is right there to collect. And then they're trying to take a fight with the Sheriff Freeing, can't connect with the Marshal, going for the no-scopes.
वोट के दे. आ गया देख जोश आ गया. मैं बोला ना जोश आ गया भाई. इको है क्या?
Put them one away.
Sorry, जीत सकते हैं. KRX ये राउंड में जीत सकते हैं. भाई
Noise
बात
over the
की
side of the map. In the meanwhile, it's like Global Esports once again just want to try to hit B.
निकाल सकते हैं. निकाल सकते हैं.
Saturate out of him as well. No punish to be found.
That's real nice. It's a bandit for Bane. He's the only one who bought into this. Oh, yeah, Patman's going to know.
Yep, just
Language
all these
by
rotations, so Autumn can play point. He goes down to grab the Marshal. Bane with a bandit, like you say. One, but now you've got Patman around the corner. Young flushed out. And Yudo to just join into this absolute meat grinder. So there you go. Kills found. Global Esports. Not dropping a threat.
चलो चलो crucial round we win this. देखो इको we have advantage. सब अपने पास, सब कुछ अपने पास. Trophy अपने पास. चलो.
Teams have in store for us what this is going to look like. Great read from Yudo. Not sure if they got a spot on him or what, that he was tucked into that
ये लोग
corner.
mostly ये करेंगे
Cyber
अभी
caged
सीधा.
across and they just read it, but still
Good.
awareness and a good crossfire setup at the choke.
Crystal already with a Hunter's Fury.
That's crazy fast.
Well, we go in now. KRX looking to maintain the advantage, looking to stave off Global Esports. They move up 9-7, or will Global tie things up? We're going to listen in with KRX to find out.
이거 삐링크 타이밍 있어. 삐링크 조심해야 돼.
W तब तो मिड क्लियर करेंगे लोग ए हिट हो जाएगा चैट
요루 분신 깨놨다 이거. 요루 분신 없어.
CT야 삐싸
चलो
감옥 조심
잠깐만. 온다. 온다. 요망이.
घुस गए सब घुस गए लाडले
카메라 어디 봐라
दो कैसे मारा बुलबुल ने
둘다.
तीन कैसे मारा बुलबुल ने
하빈이 공 있어.
Again.
And that's fantastic stability found for KRX. Crystal and Hobby
तो
still
तो
left
एंट्री
alive.
मारा था अपन ने
Still in hand though. Bane coming away with his 2 kills. Damn
ऊपर
impressive.
कोलेट हो गए क्या
Fury is going
अपन
to be used on both sides to prevent this plant.
That was a sick double TP, but Bane just denies it. I thought that was going to be great.
निकाल तो
for
सकते हैं
Esports. I thought they were going to be tying
बोलो
this
भाई
up.
इतना अच्छा पोजीशन नहीं है प्लस अपने पास
Still in
लेट
tower.
स्मोक है
Smoke situated over at main. Mako
नाइस
to lose out on that fight, freeing now, arriving, absolutely
Nice.
needing to win this is now he's left alone.
Please.
The
Nice.
swing out to his death.
नाइस मैं बोला ना
And
निकाल
Global
सकते भाई नहीं
Esports.
था पोजीशन भाई लेट स्मोक
They
डाल दिया
managed to close
खत्म
it out and tie it up 8
और
to
बस नहीं
8.
था कुछ
That is incredible individual work for the global esports players. Love this.
W chat
the dash, and then there's some TPs up there. so they've got a couple
पॉजिटिविटी
different
लाए
players up on
जीत
top
गया
of the
अभी
box, but
अभी क्यों खेल रहे हैं अपन
problem is they're not ready
Huh?
for Bane to be swinging in when he
दो जन ने
does.
गाफ दिया
He gets 3, almost gets 4. It felt like he was going to be
चलो पार्टी की तरफ
just taking this one over for a moment.
पार्टी की तरफ भाई Yeah, Rishi sir, congratulations on the win, dude. Yeah. I think just 2 more matches more for champs. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Always with you for this year. Yeah, Rishi sir, yeah. Yeah. Take his cares. Yeah, G5. Yeah.
It's not going to give him
Call
anything
that
easy.
Trying just to drop down. A little bit of noise made there. And okay, gets his head taken off.
भाई उड़ान अच्छा खेला ना पूरा सीरीज
The up and over, tracked there by Young, but he's hit this and he
इतना भी
does.
अच्छा नहीं खेला कैजुअल प्लेयर है क्या कौन है
Something
क्या
else.
है
They're gonna need a hell of a lot more. As Patman now scaled forward up into top mid. Hearing some of those footsteps, and he's calling for the pivot. Knows that they have relocated, giving up that space at A.
Did that
Nice.
gun go off the edge?
Not too certain. Bane. Okay. A late registration on that, and because of that, Hyunmin ends up falling into
Please.
this. Patman now ready with the
Nice.
backstab. And this is looking overall very good for Global Esports. Great push and pull across this map.
I was just watching Young on the map. He went over to try to scoop up the gun.
Spike planted.
That fell on the site. Javi will be there to clean up the final onto him.
Not
He
in
didn't pick it
close.
up, so I wonder if it fell off the side.
You can tell a person's character.
But that's a great recovery there. After it looked like maybe
Big
things
Smash
might
Super
get a
Jam
little
मैं
spicy.
क्या
There
बोला
might be a thrifty in the mix for KRX. Ooh, nice drawdown. And then a good follow-up from Javi.
जिसने भी लाइक ने किया कोई सीन नहीं भाई ये साल अच्छा जाएगा तुम्हारा आई एम विद यू
So good on these lurks.
जिसने भी
Getting
फ्री
so
के
much
किक्स ने
info.
दिए कोई
This
सीन नहीं
deep space that he's
2
been
साल
able to
अच्छा
take,
जाएगा
and
तुम्हारा
KRX hasn't been able to stop it.
जिसने भी ज्वेल्स ने दिए
Time
कोई
out.
सीन नहीं कोई सीन नहीं
Going into it, freeing with an
तुम्हारा
up.
भी 2 साल अच्छा जाएगा आई एम विद यू
Can't find value from here. That might just be the map done.
और क्या बचा
No stability in the cache. Couple trips here to try to slow them up. Refract taken by Udaton. And now a jump out, so just a little bit of flexing around B. Cosmic divide.
Should make you think it's A.
I mean, this gives you a good amount of space into
भाई
mid.
सब बराबर है
Allows you to get to
उसने
this position, but that's the
हाइट
pass
के
gets
पहले
contested.
दरवाजा
There's
तोड़ के
obviously
क्यों
nobody
बताया
home. Mako's playing it backside. Just tucks in behind this one as the drone
फर्क
will
नहीं
go
पड़ा वो लोग
forward.
रिटेक के खेल रहे हैं बट
The up and over.
it is a very long
Confirming
thing to
presence
do
for now. This does allow them to avoid that operator. Dimensional drift called in.
क्या लगता है
freeing.
फुल रिटेक है
Sprinting forward, spotting at least on to 3 players here. Where does he go for the exit, though? Just straight up onto the side, it would seem.
Nice,
Taken down
Patman.
on him dead moments before.
पैटमैन प्लीज हेवन रख पैटमैन कहाँ जा रही
Forward, Young with a
है
backstab. Catches Patman, freeing, able to find Crystal.
इधर गए रे
Reveal is out. Javi
पैटमैन
Udaton now to try to get this one over the line, but off the back of the neural depth, they will all be found.
भाई
Gunned
उसको लगा
down.
सारे सिटी
KRX.
रिटेक है बे तेरा
Tie it
ब्लाइंड
now
देखने गया
9-9,
था
breaking a 4-round win streak from Global Esports.
Yeah, that one, for a moment, I was a little worried for KRX investing the drift with not kind of an initial explosive follow-up behind it, but they're a little patient. Strike at the last moment, and then Pat gets caught from behind. Literal theft is there.
इसके blind में वो लोग पिक रहे. Idea अच्छा था.
Lock him out of the choke.
Idea में कोई problem नहीं. Idea अच्छा था. लेकिन मेरे को लगा वाला हो गया कि वहाँ पे clear है कि नहीं है. वो इंफिनिटी था उसका. वो जिंदा रहना ज़्यादा threat होता था.
To try to obfuscate it all, create a maybe even a one-way, but well, regardless, Global Esports still in a good spot. I mean, cash-wise, got 3 players there.
तो start हो गया. Attacking map पे 9 देने कोई problem नहीं है. Economy भी है अपने पास, कोई problem नहीं है.
Walkabout, and he's not looking up as that camera gets cleared. Oh, but doesn't go for the timing shot either.
Just checking. That's very wise from him to not stick around and let that TP expire. Some players try to think, oh, I've got all this space, but with that smoke there, could be aware there could be a player here, but man, it's going to come down to...
I mean, Batman keeps playing this position.
Yep.
His objective is pretty much every round since shifting sides. It's just been get here,
get
the top mid.
Yep.
Oh, and he will win that fight.
Blue Bay.
Now immediately taking over. Young there to deny it. Batman will get snapped back over, but now Hunter's Fury going to be called in. Crystal seeking target. Back up Young. Young is able to find one before getting taken down. Marco now the cloak, giving him away.
ऊपर से मत मरना
please. Same angle. Spring tries to get out of the walkway.
बस perfect.
This operator, but proved to be
perfect. सिटी से आना पड़ेगा, वो लोग को फ्लैंक भी देखना पड़ेगा. एक-एक करके नहीं, एक-एक करके नहीं. उड़ो अकेला है तो.
Pop flash not going to be connecting. Spring with a shot will, but it's another 1-for-1 exchange, and Global Esports maintain the player lead. Until that. Now suddenly a 2v2, both players.
I think अभी autumn को alt commit करना पड़ेगा.
Recon helping to try to ensure that doesn't clear out every single angle. They get visual confirmation on one, and Crystal now.
Shot अब alt commit नहीं करना पड़ेगा.
Good for the kill.
TP
Ping reveal, the TP forward, the swing in. Crystal has the headshot, and Global Esports once
Bro,
again.
shot बे Crystal ने बचा लिया भाई.
Wow, I mean it's a Batman who is doing such phenomenal stuff.
नहीं उधर पीक ने तो भी उड़ो मर जाता था. उसका पोजीशन में ऐसा था कि
even recognize. I mean, Gunman was watching that angle for the longest time, and I don't know if there's a
वो पिक से प्रॉब्लम, ये वाला पिक से प्रॉब्लम
trying to play on, but he's not even
कि बाकी दो लोग निकल चुके थे साइड से. उसको हेल्प कर ही नहीं सकते. तो वो वाले पिक से मेरे को प्रॉब्लम है. उड़ा का पिक से मेरे को प्रॉब्लम है.
An absolute nightmare in mid. I'd like to see maybe Bane be the one to kind of do a little bit of the tracking of what's going on in that vicinity.
Well, they're going to try to get aggressive. A crunch attempt outside of B. Meanwhile, this can allow them to just go ahead and up the pace over towards A. So Dimensional drift in from bottom, has that exit set up. Gets the spot onto Young. Breathe a sigh of relief, given that he's just got a classic in hand. Mako now going to be caught on this time, and you would suspect, but no! Hyunmin turns back, finds a kill, while they will take some damage. They are able to find that elimination. That's going to be a Phantom collected. Entry now.
Nice, Ray.
Young Mako. Okay, the cleanup's looking good.
The blue
ends up getting invested, and this shoves them off the site. But with a minute left to play through, Global Esports can absolutely make the run to B.
They should be pretty aware of this.
Oh. Here are the guns firing off. KRX able to avoid catastrophe.
चलेगा. एक बंदा इधर रुकना है, ऐसा प्लीज. विंडो किधर?
I mean, Payne's got all his kit. He's just gonna have to be absolutely on point with it.
137 health between the two of them.
अल्ट का एक प्रॉब्लम नहीं है.
And I think it's gonna be a dry swing. Yep. Straight into the
चलो.
crosshair.
नेक्स्ट राउंड जीत के बहन. Come on.
Now firing off that
shot. मेरे को 1k किक्स मिले. 1k वाला इमोजी भेजू वो अच्छा रहेगा या 1 वाले किक भेजू वो मैटर नहीं करता. नहीं कुछ मैटर नहीं. कुछ मैटर नहीं करता. कैसे भी भेजो.
Just save this Vandal over.
Yeah, I really like the way Hobby plays this round. He's being very aware of what's going on in mid. After Mako gets that kill with the gun, he's watching to try to see if he can catch him. And then here on the cross back to the B site, he's holding the line. I'm a little wary of that convergent pass by Hyunmin. He does find another kill for 3 in the round, but I don't know about that convergent pass. That was a lot to invest there.
बच गए भाई T1 अभी इनकी गाफ तोड़ेगी बच गए अपन
Oh, the spot on the young.
Oof!
No shot. Again, Javi, I think.
कौन सा ग्रुप में आज मोस्टली वैलो करेंगे chill nights
Watching that angle, that's really, really good stuff.
Timeout.
The IGL doing a great job there, but
ये ले दगड़ दल ले 1000 मिले थे सारे दे दिए इस्लामी भाई देखो तो 500 किंग्स मेरे जान खड़े ऋतिक बार देखो 1000 किंग्स मेरे जान खड़े
2 rounds away from sending you to the lower bracket. Home's father again.
ऐसी 1000 किक्स अगर
He's watching his son thrive on the stage. That is for damn sure. But he wants to see him be victorious at the end of this.
तो 8000 किक्स मेरे को मिलेंगे
no doubt.
ये मेरा मैच है
Not sure if it is going to be the case.
Yeah, I don't know. I honestly,
My good
it
Big
feels
69,
like
love
KRX is a little bit unsure of themselves on this map and how to kind of play it the way maybe they used to. I think in particular their mid control has been awful. They just haven't been able to shut Pat down, and credit to Pat, he's been really tricky with it. I've been seeing some interesting smokes that haven't been able to get touched on too
मेरे
much.
से ऊपर वाला मैच था वो तो
intense. But he's doing a nice job of keeping KRX guessing. Some of the deep top mid smokes kind of.
अरे भाई shout out to you.
It's done a really nice job. GE this time.
चल एक
5
राउंड
players stacked
प्लीज
outside
प्लीज
A.
एक राउंड सारे मन में सोच लो कि खतरनाक
Unambiguous.
एक अच्छा चीज है कि वो लोग मिड फाइट कर रहे हैं और अपन ये स्मोक में बैठ के अभी सीधा एग्जैक्ट मार सकते हैं
Walk down into mid here from Frings. Trying to take the space, get that control. As well as maybe
ब्रो
set up more
रिकॉन भी
backstab.
खत्म ब्रो उनके लग गए on so many different levels
Just the clone. Oh, the jump forward and Yutan able to escape. Meanwhile, Cutman doing very much the same, but he's able to get a kill moments beforehand.
निकाल सकते हैं भी निकाल सकते हैं दो कैसे मार के जा रहे हैं बेन
However, pulling to the wayside. Hits the
बेन भी दो मार के जा रहे हैं कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है हम लोग को
but he's still able to find that kill.
W पे
And now Crystal suspicious about
Crystal,
this.
come on.
Has it red.
Shot!
Has him dead.
शॉट क्रिस्टल
It is
दो
just
शॉट
Young.
है अल्टे एकदम दूर से
Oh,
गए
no, he's
इधर
the
नहीं
Hunter's Fury
बी
available
पे
on the
चले
other
जा
side. Crystal
क्रिस्टल
immediately sends
बी
this one
से
through.
मार
Young. Check it to the left. The Patman's on the right.
लेट्स गो
Global
बॉयज
Esports are up to match point.
W,
KRX
baby!
need 3 in a row.
मेरा हाथ में
Some of
कुरकुरे
Great stuff here from both teams, but
ताली नहीं मार पा
GE has a little bit more here in the chamber with the firepower. Pat with a great swing.
क्या अभी लग गए एकदम एक है
Sharp
Huh?
shooting. And then the diligence by Crystal to be aware of the
ब्रो
fast
डब्ल्यू
lurk, the
ब्रो
fast
पैटमैन ने
flank.
दो
That's
मार दिए
incredible
बचा दिए भाई
awareness.
पैटमैन
Because I liked what KRX did there, sending
और
Frame
अटम
down
भाई
mid,
ताला
getting
फॉरवर्ड
that
इज द
extra angle. It just wasn't enough.
Well, it's all a bit of a desperate bid now.
जितने
Ton
बार
of
बक्सो
attention
दी तो
being
बच्चे
paid outside of A main, but to no avail, nothing found. Patman at the same time, given all of this space in the world is Bane. Oh, he's trying to go for the drone,
Mar,
but he's gonna be
nice.
dead. As he
Nice,
falls
Mar is
down
coming.
another.
एक सेकंड
That's all they can do just to
चले
be
जाओ
able to
ना
find
भी
the one
क्या
kill
प्रॉब्लम
back.
क्या है
Yutan, I don't think he spotted at all.
No, I don't think he
उसने
knows.
कुछ नहीं देखा
Oh, if Yudo had pushed, he might have had a window there.
Knows that it's planted now.
प्लांट होगा
Not
करके भी
Divine
नहीं
will
पता है
fall.
उसको
Your two
Lol.
teammates still yet a world away, so Young just to stay tucked into the corner at tower for
दैट
now.
जीजी डिड यू ऑर्डर बंद नहीं रे
Crash available. Saturate.
Shot out, shot out.
Off of that.
Crystal, nice shot
Clone
out.
here. Spring. Oh.
Nice,
Turn away
nice.
there from Yutan. Turns back. Is able to find that elimination, but he will get caught up in the mix. It's now a 2v2.
Nice.
The spray.
Smoke,
Pulls
smoke
down
कर दे
on
रुका
one.
क्यों
Crystal.
है क्रिस्टियन सावे
For this to get into a
कुछ नहीं
1v1.
था वहाँ
Look
पे
at the time.
मार
It's
मार
just
मार
not there,
सॉरी
but
सॉरी वही तो बोल रहा था नाइस रे
Swings the corner.
जैसे एक
Takes
मारा
him
वैसे कुछ
down.
करते ना
Global
लेकिन ठीक है
Esports. They close
Let's
out the
go,
Abyss
man.
13-9.
Let's go,
As they
let's
get
go,
their
let's go.
first win here in the playoffs of Stage 2.
Not
Their first
even
win over
close.
KRX ever. They send
Not
them to the
even
lower
close
bracket.
not even
It is
close
a year of
Huh?
first for Global Esports.
not even close boys
My oh my, taking down.
4 साल ये लोग ने हम लोग को हराया था 4 साल हाँ in the end it doesn't even matter huh?
From some difficult situations where it looked like KRX was gonna
let's go, boys!
absolutely run away with some of this, but it was performances from players like Yudotan, Patman, Pavi with some good stuff in there. Patman, oh my god, on Abyss there, 22 kills.
कितना में नॉट चाहिए चांस के लिए ट्वीट करो 3-0 मेरा फोन चार्ज पे
That
ओ
Lotus
नहीं
comp
इधर ही
in
है
particular,
बेंच
really intriguing. Loved it.
Oh, very much. And it does feel like it's one of those just kind of one and done. We're using this just for you. This is specifically engineered to shut down KRX on this map, and it worked a treat. I mean, still, some good rally back, the stability from KRX on that ascent. After a lot of doubts being cast on that map, I think we're good to see the corrections, but once we got over to the map, that felt like it was going to be assured to go their way. Once again, Global Esports showing off their tenacity. A fantastic, monstrous victory for them, as they are another step towards making it to another global show this year, which would be their first ever champions. Let's go ahead and throw it down to the stage. So we've got Bella standing by.
कितना चाहिए और चांस के लिए
글로벌 e스포츠 유도탄 선수
हो
만나보겠습니다.
गया क्वालिफाई क्या हो गया
감사합니다.
Hey guys, it's Bella on the stage with Global Esports' Yudotan taking their first win against KRX in a very long time. I mean, your level of focus was insane. So how does that feel to start off playoffs in a very nice win on your back? 우선 경기 승리 너무 축하드리고요. 드디어 KRX를 상대로 글로벌 e스포츠가 승리를 기록했습니다. 플레이오프 출발이 참 좋은데 승리 소감부터 부탁드리겠습니다.
चलो तो फिर बस इतने था congratulations क्या आराम है भाई
를 상대로 되게 뭔가 상대하면서 되게 힘들었는데 이번에 그 R을 부순 것 같아서 되게 기쁘고요. 네 그런 것 같아요.
좋습니다.
Hey,
I mean, it has been a while, and it's always been a very tricky PRX. It's been a tricky team to play against, but it feels so nice to finally have that breakthrough win, right? It seems like you guys had a lot of preparation done for this matchup.
2 wins to guarantee 1 win to have a chance. ठीक है 2 win चाहिए गारंटी करेंगे भाई
What made it tricky for you guys to close out the series?
Let's go boys!
오늘 안 그래도 글로벌 e스포츠가 되게 준비를 많이
From जापान से सपोर्ट कर रहे हो तुम लोग देखो haters
그럼에도 오늘 매 라운드 매 맵마다 되게 팽팽했잖아요. 좀 어느 점이 준비했던 과정과 좀 달랐는지 좀 직접 느끼신 점에 대해서 들어보고 싶어요.
일단 아무래도 저희가 스크림을 진행하면서 되게
कैसे मिले मुझे तो नहीं मिला पता कुछ लोगों को मिला कुछ लोगों को मिला
자유롭게 했었는데 막상 대회에 들어오고 나서
50 गिफ्ट करते बिटकॉइन मैं तो ऐसे टूल को भाई
딱딱한 분위기에서 게임했던 게 2세트에서 가장 잘 드러났던 것 같고요. 그래서 세 번째 맵에서는 좀 더 재밌게 해보자 게임하니까 잘 된 것 같습니다.
I would say that, you know, in our scrims, we always have fun. We have a little banter here and there, and we're able to be ourselves and enjoy what we're doing. But I think it was on Ascent when we didn't have as much fun. We were very serious playing our games. So after the map ended, we decided to have a team talk and said, guys, we need to have fun and we need to, you know, keep enjoying it. And I think that's what made us close out the series 2-1 in our favor, right? And now for Global Esports, to have, make it to their first champions, we have to go to Busan. And who stands in your way to Busan? Your next opponent, Varel. So, would you like to say anything to Varel? And
Varel,
that is what I want to ask. Except why are you going back? Alright, 다음 이제 글로벌 e스포츠가 처음으로 챔피언스를 가기 위해서는 부산을 가야 되고 부산을 바렐이 지금 맡고 있습니다.
Varel 3-0 करके ट्वीट करो क्या? बस हाँ बोलो. हाँ? गांड पट्टी तुम लोग के तो नो बोल देना. वरना हाँ बोल सकते हो तुम लोग. Varel easy win.
보여드리기 위해서 다음 경기에 준비 잘해서 오겠습니다.
I know Varel must have put in the hours, you know, getting ready to face us, but we have a lot of preparation up our sleeves, so we are going to do our best. All right, that was Global Esports' Yudotan for the post-match interview, and thank you. Congrats again, Yudotan. 감사합니다, 유도탄 선수.
감사합니다. मस्ती नहीं रखा बेंचियत मेरे को लगा पैसिफिक में सिर्फ PRX मैच स्ट्रेसफुल गांडी मार दी भाई जी ने हाँ चलो मिलते हैं रात को मेरी जान के टाटा डब्लू कर देना ठीक है ट्वीट्स पे डब्लू कर देना मेरी जान बाय 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 आदियोस चेडबेम आदियोस टेक केयर सिया मिलते हैं रात को वाइट पे बाय बाय चैट बाय चैट बाय एवरीबॉडी कितना बजे 8:30 या फिर 9:30 दोनों में से बाय से बाय
I find you a star. We could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like it's somebody to be so beautiful. Yeah, it's only a dream. It's how I feel. You deserve better.